treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Wednesday. I got the day right. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well. Give me a second here to open up my game. Where's my game at? There it is. So how's it going today? Hopefully everybody's having a good one. On at normal time. In a minute to be able to catch a stream. No worries at all. Hope everything's been well. But Spider Lily, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Shit, thank you. Good work here. There we go. We're good. We are on. Ready to play some games. Have a good time. Might watch some OWCS to start the day because we got some playoffs in the Pacific Division, which teams you might know there. Have drive started yet? Tomorrow. Drive start tomorrow. Yep. Icto Boo, thanks for the 19 months of tier 1. Well, in the house coming along. Thank you. Yeah, getting there. Getting there.
Hope you're well and the house is coming along. Teresa 3549 Prej.
Yep. And everything's coming along with the house. Could be as soon as end of next month, maybe. For some parts of the house, it sounds like I don't know, who knows. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, thank you for the 19 months. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I'll probably start the day with watching a little bit of OWCS playoffs in the Pacific region. Obviously, we've been watching a ton of OWCS. I think in the morning, it's a good change of pace. Not on right now, so we're not specifically watching it, but it'll be on in a little bit. So actually, let me see that here. You know, I started the stream this early. I do start the stream early. Yep. Well, this is just kind of my normal start time. Go here. Yeah, we'll probably lead off with some matches. See how they are. I mean, it's playoffs. Playoffs are always fun, no matter what I'm watching, you know what I mean? So that's how I look at it. Yeah, no matter what, the playoff stuff could be fun, so. Yep. So I'd rather just get up early. That's it. Get up early. I like to stream, so I like to get on and just do my thing, you know? Kind of where I'm at. Yep. Just, yeah, something I like to do. But I also go to sleep early. I mean, early enough to where I'm not I'm sleeping a good amount. Yeah. Do we know anything with the new hero yet? Nothing specifically yet, but I mean, obviously we'll see sooner than later because there's a play test at some point during next season for Wu Yang. So, that's good. Nothing much. How about you? Yeah. That's fair. You're just curious. Oh, of course. Yeah, I just get up early now, and that's what I do. I mean, it kind of started with just yeah, Lonnie got up early a lot for work, and I just kind of got used to that. Funny now, because this is the time she just finished yesterday for the summer, so now, I'm the one who's up right now, and she'll be vibing. The Diva Mythic, I think it will be very cool to have the Diva Mythic, yes. That'll be a fun time, in my opinion. Yep. Or it should be. Right, keyword should be. But yeah, like I said, OWCS to start, and then we'll figure out the rest of the day. However it goes, obviously tomorrow's going to be Drive, so there'll probably be tier skip drops, and we'll be streaming a ton per usual, and yeah, doing our thing. Just doing our thing. Yep. Thoughts on the skins you saw in the trailer? I mean, they look like the 8-bit stuff looks cool. Yeah, no, I think it's I think the Rhine one looks really, really fun. Yeah. So, like I said, pretty chill. Yep. The Rhine one? That's what I'm saying. I like the Rhine one a lot because it just looks kind of funny. It's just I don't know. Cool. My opinion. Yep. You're happy Venture got a cute skin? I didn't even, see which one Venture got, but there's a lot trying to figure out what the trailer was yesterday, and, we were all trying to figure out, because the trailer was a little bit different than what was kind of used to at the time, too, so we're trying to figure out, what's what in it, so I might have missed some things just because I was more looking to see if there was collabs at the time, which obviously they announced it a few seconds later after the collab, but, yep. Yep. And for today, we're going to start with some OWCS again. There's some matches on, so figured we'd watch some of those early. And then after that, we'll just go with the flow of the day, see how it goes, decide what we do, and go from there. Yeah. That's pretty much my plan. So. Yep. When do the matches start? Very soon. I have it in the background when it's ready. I think they're gonna start talking about the matches, and then again, I don't know specifically who's playing, etc. I know some of the teams are good there. Obviously, if 99 Divines playing, they're expected to do well. But playoffs are just fun to watch, in my opinion. No matter the region, it's just a good time. for these playoffs. You had a 7-minute round Clash in Stadium yesterday? Yeah, I've seen a few of those. It's been kind of interesting. Some of those have been... I've seen more and more of those, of like those long games. I think people are getting better at like understanding certain builds, so like survivability is getting a little bit of an increase. Like not even like necessarily, you know, people are stacking survival items. It's just people who are discovering like an item or two can change stuff. So yeah. Review stuff is just on my Discord. Again, no promises we get to it. We do a few a week now, just because of where we're going at with those videos. But yeah, so we'll see going forward. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like the long matches. Everybody's different with that one though, obviously. I like those, but I know that people have difference of opinion on that one, you know. So I like long matches though. I mean, but it also depends how much time you have, right? So that's the problem. Okay, so looking at OWCS just so we can get everything ready here. It looks like the matches are starting soon. They're just showing the schedule and stuff. So we'll get it opened up here in a little bit, okay? That was the new trailer video on YouTube. Yeah, it was good. Like I said, I didn't mind the trailer. I just, you know, I think, yeah, that's it. I got nothing else to... Yep. Ever played Warframe? I have not. Definitely a game I might try in the future. It looks like it's a fun time. And after meeting some of the Warframe devs, they seem like they're pretty fun. So you know, maybe one day. I'm not against the idea. Like I said, my variety stuff is like, you know, slowly getting there, but I'm going, you know, at the pace that I want to go. So yeah, it'll be fun. Hey, first of all, listen, I already installed Outer Worlds, okay? That's a step in the right direction, all right? I just happen to get into grind mode, and then that's it. Having fun doing what I'm doing, you know? It's okay. We vibing. You still gotta do it in super, yeah. Yeah, no, the devs are super involved in the community, which I've heard. I got to, at PAX East, there was like a whole panel they had there, and they let me like, I got to watch it all, and I knew nothing about the game, but you could tell, like, people are super passionate about the game and, like, super hyped, and, like, yeah, it was cool to see. It was really cool to see. I love the idea of that, you know? I think it's really fun, so. Yeah. There's an encounter, enemy, oh. Okay. I tried RuneScape Dragonlance. I have not. I never really played too much RuneScape, so I guess it didn't like pique my interest at the beginning. But you know, I'm more open to trying games. Like I said, I already know. I've learned about this is what I've learned about me. No matter what, I'm probably going to play my 200 or stream my 200 plus hours of Overwatch a month. Just depends how much I add on to that of the variety stuff that I do, right? So I'm in a spot where, like, you know, more open to stuff. Yeah. Trying. Extra games, finding ways to incorporate it. I'm excited for the future videos we have with like Subnautica. So, yeah. Where's the cat? Sully is, I think, downstairs right now. Depends. I don't know if Lottie's awake yet, but if she's awake, you might have heard her. So, but yeah, of course, absolutely. Hope the stream and day goes. What you too? Hope your day goes well too. You just saw him on the floor. He's probably downstairs. Lonnie might be waking up, or he just wanted to go see what was up. Okay, so the first game of the day is... Oh, okay, these rosters are pretty chill. Okay. Yeah, these could be pretty chill. How many games have I played this season? Am I beaten last season's 1,000? No, but that's because of Stadium. Because Stadium queues are a little bit... Not the queues, but the games are longer, so I don't get as many games in, but it's probably going to be more based off of the hours. Let me check that in 1 second here. I was just... Okay, because I'm doing... They added, like, new WoW stuff, too, so I'm doing a little bit of that. Okay, so right here, view, career profile... So 11 hours of regular comp, 141 hours. Then last season was... Yeah, so I'm on pace to probably be around the same amount of hours as last season, just a little bit less games because Stadium games are longer. Yeah. They started the whole one because of all the games. Yeah, I mean, I think he does a lot of support duo, and like, yeah, that's the most popular role right now. So you have to pretty much wait on other roles to queue. That's why when I play it now, I end up like having someone who'll queue the other roles, and it gets me into games quicker. So we made some progress yesterday too to Legend in Stadium. That was kind of nice. We were able to make some progress. So because I wanted to get Legend before drives. It's like actually possible. It just would require a really good streak of games, which we've had those days. So yep. Who's the first match? I think it's going to be I Love You versus Fury. So they're not too bad of teams. We've seen both these teams in OWCS Pacific. Obviously, this is like the playoffs, so you're going to get, the best from these teams. You know what I mean? You get a lot of these, like, really, really good teams and concepts, and it should be fun. Yeah, it should be a fun time. I like watching matches, so yep. We'll do that, and then, yeah, we'll just kind of figure out the day as we go. I think that's kind of the plan, and, getting ready for, might be co-streaming all weekend because we got matches coming up for a lot of stuff, so kind of be fun to watch matches and chill and, yeah, just vibe. Yep, just vibe. Feels good, man. Let me see where these games are at very quickly. Okay, the match started. Okay, let me fix something, chat. We'll put the match on. It just started. And then I'll take my headset off for a bit. All right, there you go. I'm just doing something in WoW, so they just added like new WoW things, so I'm trying to get some stuff done while I can. Okay, here we go. Options, sound. Turn the sound off there. So that when I minimize, and then we go to the cast, you're gonna hear okay, here you go. Okay, so this is the playoffs. All right, so this is where everything gets really important. These teams are playing. You said you're rooting for Gatos. Oh, for Rack's team, yeah. So you might recognize some players. There's some good teams. To give you an idea, I Love You's obviously number 3 seed from the stuff, so you can kind of see up top to get an idea of where the teams were kind of like finished in the playoffs. But I Love You is also they're a fun team. They can play well. They have good strategy. Generally in this division, I think 99 Divine's the one that like really stands out to a lot of people. 99 Divine's like the best one there. But a lot of teams have gotten better, and that's been kind of the story of this OWCS season. Is I think you're starting to see more teams be more. You're just starting to see more teams pop up, which is really cool. What's the difference between the regular season and the playoffs? Regular season's all about just establishing yourself in your group. It's usually group play, and then playoffs is where you basically play for money and the prize pool and for the. I think I don't know how it specifically works here. Does OWCS specific have to go and like play on LAN against the other regions first before they can qualify for like the major? Is that how it works? This is OWCS, yes. The reason why like they don't have any like NA casters for these, so it's and there's no like clean feed, so this is the only way to like watch it without so that's why it's like So, I like watching matches because it's just a change of pace and it's a good time. I mean, I've always liked, watching esports or playing esports, etc. So I always enjoy it, even we're obviously more streamer mode nowadays, But I like watching it. I like learning. I don't mind giving some insights on it. It's fun. It's fun in my opinion. So, yep. Yeah, Fury. Yeah, we've seen Fury play a few times. They have like this goes back to where I talk about some teams have good moments. I think that's what Fury does. They have good moments, and then they play against certain teams, and they don't clutch it out when they need to. But it doesn't mean they're bad. It just means that like they're still learning, where they want to go with that stuff. That just takes time. Yeah. That just takes time. So. Why is the... What does 3rd and 5th mean in the title cards? Well, 3rd is where they placed in the stuff. Why does the regular season important? Well, the regular season is important because you get seeding, practice, record, all that stuff, right? Like that's how you establish yourself in the group. So, yeah, that's what that is. It's just
20% ใช้อีก3ชิ้นยื้อได้อีก30% 40% นี่ครับสุดท้ายไปจนถึง99โอเวอร์ไทม์ตรงเนี้ยฝั่งของไอเลิฟ
That's how that works with it.
จะเสียนิดเดียวคือตรงงูในจังหวะที่ยื้อ
But it looks like I said, it looks like I Love You should be able to take the first round here, as you can probably see. But you know, when you're the team that's considered the lower seed, a lot of the time, like I said, I give wiggle room at the beginning of these matches because, you know, obviously you have the better seed. Sometimes you need teams to kind of get like their feet wet, get in there, kind of like take their time. You know, it can take a little bit. Some teams start off really strong. Some teams, don't. So a lot of variables go into these, like, in these playoffs, and yeah, these are the playoffs. This is what it plays. What are the drives start tomorrow? Drives start tomorrow. Tomorrow for drives. Yep. Should be Twitch drops to go with it. Probably the tier skips, which is fine. I mean, people seem to like getting them, so, they're solid drops as a streamer. I can't complain. Obviously, when we get the loot boxes or like the skin drops and stuff, those really pop. But we can take some drops. Higher seed, I think, does choose the first map. Yes. I could be wrong. Bucket Boy. Look at his chat. Bucket Boy's returned. I think the bucket's back. I think he's just back in the bucket again. No, drives are on the 19th, as far as I understand. Yeah. There's a chance it says 1 day because of the timer they have, but that's how it works because it doesn't quite work. Yep, Bucket Boy. I know. All right, I Love You starts off strong again. Fury's running Reaper. You don't see that every day, right? You don't see Reaper played every day, so that's kind of cool. Kind of sweet to see some Reaper gameplay.
โดนดึงมาก่อนพยายามจากด้านหลังก่อนนะเพราะว่าตัวเองมุมนี้ยังไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ครับเอสฟริกเข้ามาลำให้ก่อนตรงนี้จ่ายเดดไอมาเรียบร้อยเอสฟริกกับตายไปก่อน1เข้ามายิงพีกิ้งตัวใส่หน้า
Fix the body, can't use my emotes? I'm not, no. I can't really fix that. It's not like a...
ว่าเกมมันไหลหนักมากจากการสโนว์บอลของไฟแรกครับพอลีเกตเนี่ยเขายิงได้เยอะแล้วอันติมันวนมาก่อนเขาจ่ายอันติก็ได้แอดวันเทจครับพอได้แอดวันเทจก็ทำให้เพื่อนปั๊มอันติง่ายขึ้นไปอีกตอนนี้อันติของทีมไอเลิฟยูครับมาแล้วอีก4 อันครับมันจะเป็นตัวพอสบอมเองนะครับแรลลี่ก็มาแล้วด้วยแอมเมทริกก็มาแล้วครับแอมเมทริกของฝั่งฟิวรี่นี่จะใช้ยากกว่าด้วยนะเพราะว่าเป็นสกิลที่ใช้ในลักษณะของการออฟเฟนซีฟลำบากนะครับ
Oh, he's a bucket boy now. But yeah, I expect the first map to kind of go in favor of. I expect the first match to kind of go in favor of I Love You, just because, like I said, they're the team with the higher seed. They get the choose the bands and like dictate the maps and all this, and then the other teams will take some time. Really good play there by the Brig to be able to back away from an ult and survive that. Nice shots. Holy crap. He said you should get a new mouse tomorrow, so maybe you can get better at aiming. Surely it's a hardware issue. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep. You can go with that. That makes you feel better. I'm okay with that.
97แล้วมีคนเข้ามาแตะก่อนตรงนี้เป็นกิ้งบอลของเอสฟรีเข้ามาแตะไปปักเจ้าบลิน1 ทีแล้วผลักเขาออกตรงนี้โดนดึงเวลามาแต่มีคนเข้ามาปวดต่อตรงนี้เอสฟรีบอกว่าอย่าเพิ่งเจียเรียบร้อยครับใครเข้ามาเราเคลียร์ทิ้งหมดมีคนเข้ามาทิ้งต่อตรงนี้ลิปเปอร์จ่ายเข้ามาแต่เรียบร้อย
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes when I get a new mouse, I'll aim better for a while because my skates get destroyed. And yeah, like listen, I Love You takes the first map. We're not surprised by that. Let's see what the next map is. Let's see what the hero bands do. Like, what do they lose to? It looks like they lost to some Orisa. My guess is they're going to pick a map that isn't Orisa friendly, or they're going to ban Orisa, and that will be the next step. Again, every team has different philosophies on how they're going to ban, but I think that's what we'll probably see. Very much seems like they're very locked in on playing some of those Orisa-style comps, and if you're losing to it and you're not playing that comp, then you ban the comp and go from there. Because your mouse has stick drift? Yep, true. That's my excuse, usually. Remember my mouse a sec. Hey, when I get stick drift in my mouse.
ฝั่งของทีม I Love You ชนะบ่อยครับมันเลยเปิดโอกาสให้เขาจ่ายดาเมจ
You up to, buddy?
แล้วที่สำคัญคือพอ DPS เนี่ยเขาดวลชนะใช่ไหมมันก็ทำให้ซัพพอร์ตของเขาไม่โดนล้วงก็เล่นง่ายขึ้นไปอย่าง
Javelin, yes. Some Orisas are really good at the Javelin now, especially with like the one where you can kind of hold the Javelin a little bit longer because of the perk. I love that. Like that's when the perks are like coming to play. It'd be really cool when the perks are like that. So.
Yep.
Morning, Beaver. At least in my opinion, that part can be really fun. As your car mouse does not have good sensor placement. Oh, that's a. Is it like not a gaming mouse then? If that's the case, it doesn't have good sensor placement, or I don't know like how that would even kind of work, right? Did I start off with perks? You have to build them up. Yep. You have to build up your perks. You don't have them right away. So, but, you know, a lot of them can build them in a lot of the time when you go to like a 99% game, sometimes you can build like a ton during it. Like, you can build almost like a full, you basically can build like, you know, almost 2 sets of perks through that. And then they kind of go into the rest of the rounds and that. Not all the time, but when the games like are like that, you see them getting pretty early on, so. You know, you have to earn perks the same way that you do in your rank games. Same exact way, no difference. So, that works. Yeah. That works. If I get a brand new one, that'll be nice. It'll be good to get a brand new mouse. Right when I got my first one. Obviously, we're going to get, like, kind of downtime in between each match chat, so give it time. Oh, so, like, this is the... Oh, wait, so these teams are playing, and then the other teams have a bye, and they're waiting for these matches. So we got, like... We might see... Okay, this is going to be cool, then. We're going to see multiple matchups today. Okay, this will be a good day of playoffs. This will be good. I didn't even realize it was like this type of playoff style too. So this should be fun. At least I think. Yeah, Bucket Boy's back. He's been going up himself again too. So I think this is just he's back at it. He feels like, you know, it's his bucket again. Took him a little bit, you know, after he threw up that one time and he was just like, nope, not going to that bucket. Now he's back. So even last night when I went on my computer for like 10 minutes, he was in the bucket immediately, just ready to lay down and sleep. So I think he's just back. The 6-team tourney style, yeah. So you have 2 teams get a bye, and then you have those teams play each other, play like the winners of these matches, and then they, you know, obviously based off a seed and etc. Which is why seeding can be important for those teams. Yep. Seeding can be important because of that. Yep. So, should be a fun one. Like I said, I don't know what map you go. Like, if you don't want to go to an Arista-friendly map or something like that, maybe go, like, to a Dorado or something. Depends, like, what their dive comp is like. If they don't have the best dive comp either, then that wouldn't be, like, the best suggestion. But I don't know what their... I just kind of forgot what their hero pool is. I've been trying to pay attention to so many different OWCS teams over the time of, like, watching these matches that I have no clue. So I'm hoping for the best. So, yeah. And see what happens. These matches end up being good. That's what the Diva Mythic looks cool to me. Yeah, I have no problems with the Diva Mythic. Obviously... That's still, I have to see it in game and, like, actually use it before I can give, like, my final verdict on how that is. But, yeah, I mean, in the trailer we saw, it looked pretty cool. So, I'm sure I missed out on some images or things like that that are probably going around, but, yeah. I'm chill with waiting anyway, you know? So. Yep. Mm-hmm. Should I play backpack battles between rounds? What are those? I'll be honest with you, I've been playing some... I've been playing a couple mobile games here and there. It's been interesting. Just like hitting buttons occasionally. Hi, buddy. Sully, I love you. He's just tired. Okay, let's see what the maps are, what their bans are. You know, I imagine it's got to be like an Orisa ban or like, you know, force a non like ground map, but I guess it all depends what their strength is, right? Sometimes you can't like, you know, on paper it sounds like, yeah, just do this, but then you don't have like you just don't have like the team comp to be able to do that, so then you end up in this unique spot, right? So see how that goes.
แล้วเทียนว่าไงบ้างคิดว่ามันจะไปถึง5เกมหรือเปล่ากับคู่นี้กับ performance ของทั้ง2ทีม
ผมกลับให้ถ้าคู่เนี้ยสุดๆเลยคือ4เกม
Right.
ที่อาจารย์ว่า4เกมเนี่ย
I'm hoping for a good second match here. Either way, like we're gonna get good matches today, or we should at one point. Yeah, we should get good matches at one point today. I still can't believe like how OWCS Korea has kind of like ended up being right now. It's been crazy. I kind of want to get up early for those matches. On when's this OWCS Korea start again? Is it this Friday again? Like Friday morning? Or when is it specifically? I don't even know. But I want to definitely check it out when it's time. Have a great team. Thank you, Nalt. Hope you have a great day.
เขาบอกว่า I Love You เนี่ยมีซีดดิ้งที่สูงกว่าด้วย ดังนั้นเนี่ยในแมปแรกอ่ะมันก็จะเป็นแมปที่ค่อนข้างเข้าทางเขาหน่อย
You finally hit legend. Let's go, Beaver. So we're both just on the support grind now. Oh, that means next time we play,
ในเกมแรกนะครับ
Beaver. That means next time we play and we go for it on support, we can sit in 2.5-hour queues and watch full movies because we're not gonna get a game.
มันเลยทำให้
That sounds awesome. We need a third now. We need someone who can queue DPS. I think DPS is the one that needs the queue. We need a
คือ
DPS,
แบบอะไรบ้าง
ใช่
and then we'll have our queues will be fine.
ว้าว
Otherwise, we're gonna be in the longest queues ever.
ใจนะครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงด้วยในส่วนของการที่ดันมานะครับตรงนี้เป็น escort นะครับแมปนี้
He's on
จะ
your
ไปเด่นตรง
team in a
point
tournament at the moment. Oh, heck yeah.
ตรง
Ooh.
checkpoint
And what team is that on?
ไปสองกับสองไป
You're talking about the team itself, or did I
ช่วง
miss
อัน
like
แรกเนี่ยผมว่า
a player?
มันคือการ
I'm sorry,
วั
I
ดขอ
just.
งลำมัตตา เหมือนลำมัตตาตีกันนะโยนโป๊ะโป๊ะโป๊ะโป๊ะโยนหินขว้างกันไปขว้างกันมาเพราะทางมันยาวมันเหมาะกับการเล่นตัวแบบนั้นนะครับตรงนี้แล้วก็ตัวอย่าง
Is it the forest? Oh, you know, I haven't played the new one of the forest. I always liked the first one. That was a fun time, but
ถ้าใครเล่นสไนเก่งก็จะ
New one.
ขึ้นมาเลย พวก
I never had a chance to try out. But people seem to like it,
ที่เป็นระยะไกลเลยนะ
from what I can tell.
ใช่
มีการแบนแอชแบนตัวของ
All right, here we go. So they end up banning Ramatra. They went.
ซัพพอร์ต
They banned Ramatra and Zen, right? So Ramatra's who I love you bans and Zen there. So I'm curious to see. Wow, we missed the whole 20 seconds of this. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, wow. Oh, DML, I see this. The Widow on Fury. Okay, I got you.
แล้วก็ DML เนี่ยมาเล่นเป็น Widowmaker ซึ่ง DML เนี่ย
So yeah, I mean this is Circuit Royale. You're not gonna get you. I've seen Orisa played on this map, but I'm not expecting that to see that. You know what I mean?
ชัดดาวตัวของฟาร่าทำได้ค่อนข้างเหนื่อย
I'm not necessarily expecting to see that.
ต้องใช้ตัวซัพพอร์ตช่วยกันยิงด้วยนะแต่
ใช่ครับ
ดันมาได้เลย
Okay, here we go.
แล้วครับ
คือเหมือนอยากจะปล่อยโชคหนึ่งไปก่อนนะแบบนี้
You said you'd rather fight a Widow here than a Pharah. The Pharah plays the corner angle. So like what you do is you basically just spam out the corners. It's a new strategy a lot of teams have applied this season where like you basically just give up a ton of space and then you spam. Or you try to take space by spam. Same possible way, right? I guess it works well, like with the Sigma. I can't just going back to spawn. Nice shot. That was a good shot. This is a small crosshair.
มุมมันไม่ดีด้วย
Wanna die?
DML คือสะบัดสวยนะตอนนี้ Amnestic มาแล้ว
Yeah, I know. Sigma on Circuit Royale you never see. Roadhog definitely for sure.
เปิด Immortality
If I don't see a hog on first point Circuit Royale, I mean, are you even going to win the game at that point? I don't think so.
เฮโลดเนี่ยดันมาจนจะถึงพอยต์แรกอยู่แล้วครับและเอฟซีครับกลางโลเพื่อจะพยายามพุชเข้าไป
You know?
แฮมสเตอร์เปิดอันติขึ้นมาทันทีโยนลงมาที่เซต้าเปลี่ยนตัวมาด้วยนะครับไม่เอาแล้วเกนจิเปลี่ยนเป็นซอมบ้ามาแทนแล้วเซต้าไปลงดีแมวได้สำเร็จครับเปิดอันติสูงก็มาจากวินเทอร์ยิง
Big Sigma, yeah, definitely Big Sigma here, yeah. Oh yeah.
เข้าไปยิงกดอีกระเบิดเรียบร้อยวินเทอร์เก็บได้สำเร็จข้างหน้าเนี่ยเรียกได้ว่าตายเกือบหมดแล้วโฮบี้สามารถเก็บใช้มันไปได้เหลือการวัดกันระหว่าง1
And there you go. It looks like I Love You is going to take the first point, but it was a decent first point hold. I mean, obviously it's not ideal. Like they obviously want a better go of things than they just had right there. But you know, I mean, not I had it backwards. I Love You held that. It's a decent hold. You want to cap it if you're on Fury. That's what I meant to say, but then I kind of went backwards with it.
เพราะ
So
เมื่อกี้นี้โดนเซอร์ไพรส์ด้วยคือเขาตายปุ๊บเปลี่ยนซอมบ้า
this is OWC specific. So you see a lot of teams from like Australia. Yep.
DML ด้วยแฮกฟาร่าด้วยใช่คือ
One of the teams has like Rack on it, which you know obviously know Rack or you might know Rack. There's some fun teams in this. It's definitely a fun watch when I watch it. At least for me. Like I enjoy the matches that we watch.
ตายกันหมดแล้วเหลือ1คนคือแทงค์เท่านั้นครับแล้วก็จบไปไฟล์นี้เป็นทีมคิวของทางด้านฟิวรี่ครับ
ครับผมต้องชมมาว่าไปตัดได้ทีละคนตัดตัวดาเมจได้ตัวแรกก็ตัว2ตายตามทุกนะครับมุมนี้รถกำลังจะดันมาประมาณ
Here we go.
3 นาที 30 วินะครับตรงนี้ครับที่เหลือให้ในการดันรถอยู่มีคนมาตรงนี้พอยต์2เลยต้องเข้ามา
Fury does get the point. Are there any drops right now? Not yet. We should have esports drops this weekend. I might, chat. Should I do a double esports watch this weekend? So hear me out. I'm probably gonna have drops for OWCS, but I'm also gonna have drops for the rivals esports stuff. And I like watching esports in general, so I'm like, they have late matches. I'm like, maybe I just do a double whammy that night and watch 2 different esports. We'll see. Ooh, what an ult by Poby. I mean, that's a great Sigma ultimate. This is like a really difficult part of the map now. I think teams have gotten much better at holding this. It's kind of funny because like initially they wanted to get rid of the idea of teams being able to just kind of like sit here and like dominate this corner. And instead, you know what's happened? Teams have sat here and dominated this corner.
ไฟนี้สวยมากครับเก้าติกปักคอมโบกับทางด้าน
So it's
CMP เนี่ยพอกดเบิร์ด
they added that extra sight line, which was good for like first point, but like has been rough for second point team. So for a while it takes, it's not bad either. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like it's different than how it used to play. Fury's gonna have to be aggressive with their Ayari ultimate here. The problem is they're gonna get the same type of ultimates at them. So they're probably gonna get, they're gonna get Ayari ulted on. Then if they somehow survive this, which they have to survive it first, then they're gonna get deal with a window. Instead, they just get ulted once, and now the next rotation will be a window, right? So it ends up being like this really like unlucky timing across the board. So, yep. So it's just like they're gonna be in a unique spot for a bit. Is what I'm getting at.
ไม่มีธงเลยครับทีมฟิวรี่ตอนนี้เพราะว่าเรื่องของอัลติเมทนะที่เขาจ่ายกันมาแบบค่อนข้างบาลานซ์เลยครับตอนนี้มีแอมเมทริกซ์นะที่กำลังจะมากับ EMP แล้วก็โบลัสช็อตที่จะมาเหมือนกันนะครับแต่ต้องระวังทีมฟิวรี่ครับจะมีอัลติเมท
I mean, good pick by DML on the Sombra, but it won't be enough. Once you lose the Sigma here, it becomes really hard to push in. Because the Sigma at any point can stop a little bit of your burst damage, and your burst damage is how you win in these team fights. That's why it's important. We're like, always remember when you're playing ranked, if you get a kill and your tank is still alive and you trade, you can easily win that team fight. The worst thing you can do is go immediately just fall over and put the numbers advantage back into the team with no tank at that point. Like that, by the way, this Sigma's trying to cross. It is tough right now. You can tell. It is not as easy as it could be. So there's the ultimate you were kind of waiting for. Poby again with a good ult on the back line, gets two. I mean, this is where, like, again, Fury has good moments, but I Love You is playing this exactly how you want to play it. And you're like, oh, well, Fury has ultimates coming up. They have 4 ults. Yeah, but you know what I Love You's going to do? Play aggressive and then EMP. Right? They're going to play aggressive, EMP, and then what do you do with that situation? It's going to run into the same issue again, right? Where, you know?
ส่วนฟิวรี่เองก็ยังกักเอาไว้อยู่เนี่ยสำหรับอัลติเมทนะต้องเอาไว้ใช้ช็อตสุดท้ายเลยเหลือเวลาแค่40วินาทีเท่านั้นครับ
I'm excited for the Diva stuff too. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, absolutely, I'm with you on that one. Yep. Sound levels are fine, by the way, chat, right between my mic and like the match. And there it is. I mean, they get the EMP off. They already forced an ultimate out. Now you have 3 ultimates coming back. But like again, you have to take high ground control. You have to take high ground control during that, and that's part of that's difficult, right? So can they do that? I just don't. I don't know if they're gonna get it. They have to get to the point. They have to rush to the point. They're gonna use all their ults, but like the Sigma will probably get hacked out of the air unless they, you get lucky. You do get a kill. Looks like they do touch point too, so they should be fine. So they do win the ult dump there. I also want to point out I do think that was the correct play to be aggressive. By I Love You, because at that point you know the ult stack's coming, so force them to kind of basically heck up a little bit, right? So I think that was a good go of things there is what I'm getting at. I think that was a smart play. Yeah. And they get the recontest. Yep. Yep, they get a recontest. The only advantage for Fury here is they're going to be able to Sigma ultimate, which would be really good. But they need to use it a little bit sooner than just sitting here. And then the problem is they're not doing that yet because they're trying to get the lamp out. But this is one of those classic cases. Yep, saw that coming. That was a classic case of you need to be aggressive and proactive there. Otherwise, they're going to start getting map control and the pressure is going to be put on the other team. And that's not going to go well. And that's exactly what just happened right there, where they had their Sigma ultimate, they let them engage out, they didn't really do anything with it, they sat there, waited for the right moment, and there was never a right moment there. The right moment was probably as they were at the doorway. Because at that point, you need to force out cooldowns. You can't just sit there and hope they're not going to use them, because then the pressure's on your team because you need to sit in cart, things like that. You'd be a bit more proactive at the doorway. Now, obviously, there's a hindsight to that, where like it could work the other way, and you don't have to worry about it, but I think, yeah. I think it was just a little bit, playing it a little bit too safe. Good news is, I've seen plenty of full holds on this map. So I'm not saying that will happen in this specific series, but I've seen crazy things on this map to where you win the first couple team fights here, next thing you know, you're full holding the whole way through, and you're going, you know what, that was a good time. So, yep. Either way, we're going to see some good matches today with these. I just want to see not... What, is this 4-0 or 3-0? I don't even know.
ป้วนเปี้ยนอาจจะเป็นซัมบ้าที่เราจะจ่าย EMP ในการคอมโบแล้วปิดงานอีกฝั่งหนึ่งพร้อมกับโคบิเมื่อกี้นี้อย่างที่เห็นกันนะครับคือจ่ายกับทีมฝั่งพร้อมกับ EMP ปุ๊บทุกอย่างหายหมดเลยมันกลายว่าหลายๆครั้งที่ฟิลลี่พยายามจะทำ
You had an interview and you got the job you wanted. You're so happy. Let's go. Congratulations. That's always an awesome thing to hear.
มีตัวที่หายตัวแล้วไม่ชอบจะมาตี
Hope you end up enjoying it and it goes well. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Congratulations. So Fury is going to have to do their best here. I mean, they cannot give up a team fight here. Obviously they can lose a team fight, but they can't lose it at the corner. They need multiple fights. They need multiple picks. They need to have a couple good things go for them in the sense of like, okay, you're playing, and then out of nowhere, you get a pick, right? You don't have to use your ultimates. That's going to be their step, right? But they need that. If they give up this corner and they lose the first team fight, that's it. They're just going to have no time, and eventually they'll probably get grinded out. So they need at least a decent... I mean, I think they need to have at least 30 seconds on the clock to have a chance if they do give up the point. If they give it up before that, they're going to have no time on the time to be able to, I guess they could, but I don't see them doing the same thing that I love you to do them. So that's kind of more what I'm getting at.
ตัวได้เมื่อไหร่แล้วเข้าถึงเพื่อนได้เมื่อไหร่เขาตีไม่ตายนะครับต้องเรียนรู้เรื่องนี้ด้วยแล้วนี่ครับแต่รถมาไวพอสมควรเลยครับ
Here we go
แล้วดูครับทำคล้ายๆกับที่ฟิลลี่ทำใส่เขาแล้วมุมนี้เกนจิรับเกนจิได้เลือดมาด้วย
Hey, good pick by Fury. Nice deflect, and there you go. That's what they needed. So they won the first neutral fight. They got a minute off the clock. I think so, Zoom. I can't fully confirm that, but the channel does say TH on it, so I imagine yes. Kobe gets a last-second kill there onto the Ayari. It shouldn't be a huge deal, especially considering the Sojin just traded on the Ayari. So okay, there you go. So minute 20 off the clock. Decent hold here. Not not the worst, not the best, right? But pretty good still. You know. That is not what they want to see. That pick by Regret's going to be rough. You could say Fury will regret that. All right, gonna have to window like ASAP. There it is. Reason why you window ASAP here is because you need to buy time. It's not your favorite window, but being able to trade windows and just give your Ayari an extra second, this is gonna give Sigma both ult opportunities. I'm curious. Oh no, they lost their BAP. Good blade though, might get a kill, and then you can maybe follow up with like a kill onto the BAP. Yep, gets a kill on the BAP, but then Poby trades on the back line. And that right there has been the difference maker this series so far. When they need ultimates, Poby's been getting kill after kill. And that's been the huge difference, so. Yeah. Yeah.
มีเวลาเยอะกว่าอีกฝั่งเนี่ยประมาณ1นาทีเลยนะตรงนี้4นาทีเข้าไปแล้วเขาได้เป็น3นาทีนะฝั่งของฟิลลี่จะทำถึงไหมหรือเปล่า
Getting home early 2 times this week makes up for not having a summer holiday. There you go.
เติมน้ำมันเล็กน้อยเดินดันขึ้นมาต่อครับโค้งแรกของมนนี้เนี่ยถ้าเข้า
Get home early.
จะเป็นเรื่องที่ดีแล้วเรียบร้อยครับตรงนี้ชิงครับไปได้มาก่อน1ครับเป็นในส่วนโคบีครับแล้วมาทิมาได้มาอีก1คนเป็นวินเทอร์ด้านบนขึ้นเข้ามาสับแสงเซต้า
Okay, so that was my concern was could Fury stop them on this initial push? Now it gets a little bit interesting. Today's your 23rd birthday. We'll have an awesome birthday, Bone. Hope it's a great one. Heck yeah, we love to hear it. We love to hear it.
I love you เดินล้ำหน้าขึ้นมาตรงเซต้าคล้ายๆกับตอนแรกที่โดนเก็บในพอยต์แรกเลยครับใช่ครับพอสะดุดตรงนี้ก็เสียเวลาไปพอสมควรเวลา3นาทีครึ่งครับแต่ระยะทางเนี่ยไม่ได้ไกลมากประมาณ50เมตรเท่านั้นนะอันติมี2 ต่อ 3
Okay, so I Love You is going to pop a bunch of ults. It looks like they're going for an ult stack, which actually is the correct play. The reason why they're ult stacking this is because they don't want to get caught in the same problem that I Love You ran into, or Fury ran into on the previous half. Because basically, if you get stuck here at this road, you can, 3-4 minutes go off the clock, and you're like, holy crap, isn't my birthday coming up too? Yep, about a month from now, yep. Almost birthday time. I'm thinking of doing a P.O. box opening. I gotta go find a place to register a P.O. box, but once I do, we'll probably do one. You said you're getting ice cream at work tomorrow because it's Friday, and because Friday's Midsummer Celebration in Finland. Oh, is that like a thing in like Finland? Is like a Midsummer Celebration? You just have a... You just like summer, like, you just like celebrate the summer? Excuse my ignorance. You said the Midsummer movie was good. I did watch Midsummer, but I kind of like, I didn't finish it, and like, I probably need to finish it one day. Lonnie put it on one time, and I was like really tired, so I just ended up falling asleep. Not because I was bad, but in Sweden too, so yeah. That makes sense.
ฟิลลี่ครับว่าแตะไม่ทันนะจังหวะสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้นี่คือหลังจากแพ้ไฟโดนทีมคิวไปอ่ะจังหวะที่ขึ้นมารับเพโลดที่มันใกล้จะถึงจุดเป้าหมายอ่ะใจร้อนไปนิดนึงคือเดินออกมาทีละคน
But I'm learning a lot. Go me.
เลยโดนพิกออฟครับแล้วด้วยคอมของตัวทั้ง2ทีมเป็นคอมลักษณะว่าพิกออฟซิงเกิลทาร์เก็ตเนี่ยมันแรงมากๆเพราะว่าทุกตัวมันยิงได้ถูกไหมมันมีตัวละครอย่างบัฟตีสที่ยิงได้มันมีตัวละครอย่าง ตัวของเฟรย่าที่สามารถยิงคลิกขวาโดนคือแทบจะการันตีตาย
Put your phone in the fridge while you grabbed an apple and forgot about that, and now you lost your phone. I've done that before. I used to. Yeah, if you don't misplay stuff like randomly around your house and accidentally put the wrong item into like a cabinet, or you even, what are you doing, right? That's how you're supposed to do it, correct?
ด้วยอัลติเมทที่มีมันหมดแล้วด้วยสำหรับฝั่งของทีมฟิวรี่
They're supposed to do it.
สักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวมารับชมเกมที่ 3 กันต่อ
You know?
Yep.
When you forgot to put the, I've done that before. Forget to put my coffee cup onto the coffee machine. Been there. I have been there. Don't you worry. That is something I've actually done. Oh yeah, that's a classic. I'm surprised if I don't do that. You know, that's when it's a surprise. You know. Someone exploded the coffee machine at work today? How does that happen? Just a kind of a weird... How do you do that? You can put water in it? Yeah, the water one's a little bit not as bad. I've had it before where the water gets low and it just tells me that, like, can't really... It just starts making a noise. All right, well... Per usual, here we get a little bit of a downtime in between this match. So what's going to happen now is we wait for these two to finish playing their, or do their hero bands. I don't really know where they're going to go with this, like, band-wise. Because it's like, they're clearly getting, they're just losing a couple, rounds here and there. They don't want to obviously lose. So it's like, I'm curious to see where they go with this, is what I'm getting at, you know? The coffee grounds in the water. Oh, damn. Becca, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate all the love. Y'all hanging out every day. Stream's been great. We've all been enjoying. I'm having a blast. And this is the chill weeks. We're about to get into the drops grind here soon. Yep. There's new seasons next week. Bunch of stuff. Hey, buddy, you just readjusted in the bucket? He certainly is. He certainly is. You said you're surprised that you're getting map voting and quick play. I think they just feel like people want to have a little bit more on that one. Just bad. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. I think they just, we'll see how it goes. I mean, worst comes to worst, if for some reason, like, there's a huge, like, pushback on it, they'll just disable that part, right? Like, just, they never, like, locked into stuff as they used to be, where it's like, nope, never mind, you're good, we're just locked into this, good luck. Like, if for some reason they feel like it's not going to work, they'll change it, yeah. If I had to compare this to a CSGO league, like Open Main, what is this? The highest of divisions of those regions. Yeah. This is like the equivalent of, like, just like qualifiers for tournaments for CS, things like that. Is it foggy over there by me? I haven't looked outside yet. I'll let you know when I do. But I imagine maybe Sully hasn't done his outside lookout yet. He has to do that in a little bit. So. Sigma skins, yeah, they have a few of them. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's been a good matchup so far. I hope that we can get, not the best matchup, but you know what I mean. I hope we can get ideally we want to see Fury take this, because, that's how it goes. Does Sully inform me about the weather? Nobody opens the window, and I get a vibe of what's going on outside, So, something he does sometimes. You'll see him in the background, just open up a window. It's great. Curious what map they go. Is it going to be like just a classic like Runasapi, or are we going to get like a King's Row? I think King's Row would probably be the most ideal, but we'll see. That's the OWCS meme machine, yes. There's two different meme machines. Yeah. Do you trust Sully as a weatherman? Would you? Oh, you'd probably make some good, good ideas, probably, right? I'd imagine. ไปต่อยัง WC เนี่ยอยู่แค่เอื้อมแล้วนั่นเองนะครับการแข่งขันใน2แมตช์ที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยต้องบอกว่า performance ของทีม I Love You ดูค่อนข้างเหนือกว่า
กับทีมฟิวรี่พอสมควรต้องดูว่าจะมีแมปอะไรเป็นทีเด็ดมาอีกไหมเพราะว่าแพ้ตรงนี้ตกรอบแล้วนะครับเพราะว่าการแข่งขันเพลย์ออฟของเราไม่มีสายล่างนั่นเองครับ
ถูกต้องครับเพียสันคืออย่างนี้แมปที่เขา
I'm excited that we're in the playoff portion of this now because like the playoffs just can be so fun to watch if they end up being good games. You know what I mean?
พูดกันแบบตามสแตท
And when you start to have good games, it's just nice. It's just like okay, this is good.
แมปอะไรแต่ว่าแฟลตพอยต์เนี่ยนิวจังซิตี้อ่ะ2ฝั่งฝั่งของทีมอย่างไอ้ลับยูเนี่ยไม่เคยเล่นนิวจังซิตี้แต่ว่าทางด้านของทีมอย่าง
Cloudy and rainy. I wonder if we'll keep our streak of a rainy Saturday. I think they just had the record for the thing.
ฝั่งของไอ้ลับยูก็ได้เปรียบกว่าเพราะเขาชนะมาเยอะมากกว่า 80% ต่อ 20%ผมจำไม่ผิดนะครับตรงนี้
ใช่คือแฟลตพอยต์มันแทบจะมีแบบเดียวครับคือสุราวสานี่คือกดกันทั้งวี่ทั้งวันนะมันแทบไม่มีการเอานิวจังซิตี้มาเล่นนะคือนิวจังซิตี้
Okay, here we go.
มันใช้งานยากในหลายด้าน
I'm ready.
แมปที่มีหลังคาอีก
It's time.
หรือว่าเป็นเรื่องของ
So what's the best map for Fury? Okay, they play Oasis was their worst map.
เยอะแล้วกัน
Circuit Royale was 40%. I mean, Hollywood then? It seems like you got to go Hollywood, right? Kings Row ain't a good map. Maybe Midtown to throw them off a little bit, like just something different, right? Like,
ฟิวรี่จะเป็นคนเลือกก็รอดูว่าจะล็อกอะไรมานะฮะ
นี่ฮะตรงนี้เนี่ยที่เห็นกันว่าฟิวรี่จะเลือกอะไรดีกว่าต้องรอดูกันคือรู้ว่า
Cervasa, all right.
อย่างที่พี่ซันบอกครับมันก็มีแมปเดียวอ่ะ
He said Fury's a ground tank rush team. Fair enough. That makes sense. That's why I was wondering like on the bans of like how their bans would go because they've lost kind of that ground like battle so far. So it's like they don't have that flexibility that it just feels like I Love You wants to run that too, from what I'm seeing. Like they like to this is a Rissa style comp, so it's like yeah, it seems like you kind of get rolled by not being able to do that or at least have the opportunity to.
คือโอเคแหละมันมีคนใช้ Breaking Ball ในสุรภาษาค่อนข้างเยอะเพราะว่ามันป่วนมากในพอยต์แรกนะครับพอยต์แรกมันโคตรเก่ง
Excited for the new Flashpoint map? Yeah, I think it'll be nice to have a new Flashpoint map. I mean, I think like these modes, that's what they need now, not like just new modes and then, you know, never add new maps. So, I think that's kind of the case, you know what I mean? That's how I see it. Really good start for I Love You again. It just seems like they can't like get things going. And yeah, I don't know. I'm still learning about the region meme. That statement. Like obviously I watch the matches a little bit more sporadically in the morning, depending on like what time it is or what's playing. So I've seen some games. I've seen other games. You know. So some of the teams I don't know too much about.
มาตาตัวนี้ก็จะเข้ามาเล่นต่อโดนผลักออกอีกแล้วครับทีม L ได้เล่นกันมาเหมือนกันแต่ว่ามุมนี้
But I watch the matches when I can and I obviously enjoy when I do watch them, you know.
แต่ว่าโดนตัดป้อมออกหมดเลยครับให้เขาดีไม่ได้
Like obviously I know 99 Divine's like the best team in the region. Okay. Also, doesn't Full House have a pretty good roster too? So I'm curious to see how that matchup will end up going. If Full House wins, if I'm thinking of the right team. Ooh, look at this! We have a retake possibility by Fury. You have a new viewer in transit. Your baby Evie is it Evie? Is now an avid viewer born last Tuesday. Hey, congratulations! That's awesome. I can't even begin to imagine the feeling of just that sounds awesome. Congratulations. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
ทำได้ดีเลยนะครับในการยึดพอยต์นี้ฮะแล้วแปลนต่อครับพอยต์ต่อไปใหญ่ที่ต่อกดดันพื้นที่ไว้ครับตรงนี้แร็กเก็ตครับยิงจากระยะไกลนะฮะเมื่อกี้จ่ายบอลช็อตไปด้วยทำได้สวยนะในการดึงอีกฝั่งไว้ครับ
That's what we love to see, you know, chat. That's what we love to see. Feels good, man.
อย่างนึงคือทำให้เวลาอีกฝั่งไม่สามารถเข้ามาดีพอยต์ได้ตรงนี้อีกประมาณ18 วินาทีกำลังจะเปิดพอยต์อันต่อไปฮะ
ผู้ฝั่งของฟิวรี่ไม่ได้จ่ายอันติเลยด้วยนะครับ
Did Full House or I Love You is probably the second best team? Yeah, because I was wondering on like. I know Full House has a good roster, so I'm curious to see because like today, my assumption is that who has a better seed, I Love You or Full House? So does this mean that if I Love You has a better seed, they're gonna play like Rack's team later on, and then Full House would, if they win, they would play 99 Divine? I don't know how the seeding works for this one. We'll have to see. I just want to see good Overwatch. You know, it's also first to 3 to start, so it's not like even first to 4. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're figuring it out as we go.
I love you ได้พอยต์
Maybe it ends up just being a quick match, but I think they had to play twice today if I saw the standings correctly. I don't know who else they'd be playing because
เข้ามาเทียร์ก็ดีนะแล้วก็ต้องชมว่าจองวูเนี่ยมาซ้อนในฝั่งเซต้าให้ทันไม่งั้นนี่เซต้าตายฟรีในพอยต์เหมือนกันนะเพราะเมื่อกี้เขาตีกันอยู่นะท่านผู้ชมมันลงไปปั่นป่วนใส่1ทีด้วยมุมนี้โอบีรอจังหวะกดดันอยู่ไกลมาเลยจะกดดันนะมุมนี้มันเป็นทางลาดลงมุมนี้ยังไงดีหาจังหวะอยู่มีโบลัสช็อตรอจังหวะจ่ายแต่เจ็บหนักเหมือนกันต้องรีบเคลียร์เขาก่อนยังไงเดี๋ยวข้างด้านบนมีคนรออยู่แบบDMLเพื่อกดดันยิงฟรีตรงนี้พอยต์ไปเดินเข้ามาแล้วเรียบร้อย
damn, honestly, Fury's taking a good team fight here. Not the worst, you know. Got some ultimates out of I Love You. They should be able to at least take the team fight here. I mean, they're up like 3. They're up 3, so that's a step in the right direction, I think.
จากตัวของอันติบริกิตนะครับอันเดียวเลยด้วยซ้ำนะอันอื่นนี่คือไม่ได้ใช้เลย
Oh, it's not based on seed, it's on whoever they choose. Oh, it's one of those like rule sets where you can choose who you play. Oh boy. That's always I would honestly I feel like that would it feels so weird having to be the team that has to choose who you play cuz like if you choose them and like you just lose you're like, "Oh man." You know? Like, if the bracket goes that way and it's, unlucky bracket, you're like, okay. But, damn. It's gotta be an interesting one. So that means that more than likely 99 Divine would have to choose from between I Love You or Full House. And I guess that would just be based off of their comfortability in the matchup. And then Rack's team would play whoever else. Seems to be how that would go. So, makes sense.
ในช่วงของก่อนที่ไปไฟกันต่อไปในพอยต์ต่อไปแต่ว่ากับการในไอเลิฟยูช็อตนี้เขาก็พยายามจะเข้ามาสวน
Or they want eliminated? That'd be just like, yeah, we just don't want you in the tournament anymore, so we're just gonna eliminate you. Just for the fun of it. We're good. That's it. Good luck to you.
ในจังหวะ10วิธีตรงนี้นี่ไม่ค่อยดี
All they're doing.
ตรงนี้เห็นหน้ามาเป็นเซต้าเจอหน้ากันอยู่พยายามรัตเมย์ใส่ตรงนี้ยังไงดีหาจังหวะแล้วปีนขึ้นมาหนีกันก่อนหายตัวมาตรงนี้แฮมสเตอร์จ่ายฟิกอลแมทริกเข้ามามุมนี้มีตัวอีกด้านหลังแล้วขอยึดก่อนเลยครับฝั่งของฟิลลี่
Right.
แต่ให้ได้ก่อน
Ooh, nice pick by Hamster here. Again, I mean, Fury has good moments. It just seems that they're, not able to get as many wins as they would like. But with I Love You being a really good team, I can see why this would be a tough matchup. So, but it's okay. These matchups will all make sense because it's going to turn into some good matches later, Chad. Okay, some good matches later, and that's what's going to be the most important part here. Yep. You said you gave up on trying to find the schedule. You just rely on me to give you the schedule. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do sometimes because it's kind of all over the place. I get it. Oh, I get it.
30% โหลดมาจากทีมฟิวรี่จ่ายไปเยอะมากนะแฮมสเตอร์ตอนนี้คือ MVP เลยแฮมสเตอร์หรือว่าคนที่เล่นบัพติสของทีมฟิวรี่ครับเก็บแอมเมติกในพอยต์เมื่อกี้ช่วงท้ายกดจ่ายใช้ไปเสร็จปุ๊บเก็บ 100%
Yeah, the Pacific standings. I just look at what the top says now. Fury actually has a point right now, chat, after being able to take that first one, and they kind of have the lead going here. So is there a world where Fury's able to maybe take this map? It's if they win this team fight, that's the point. It's 2-1. So, and the ultimates aren't looking too bad. I mean, Fury's kind of set themselves up for the opportunity to maybe kind of get something going here. Kind of cool to see, Kind of cool to see.
ดูทรงเนี่ยอาจจะอยากปล่อยนะครับยังไงดีหรือว่าเขาเข้ามาไม่ทันอยู่แล้วนะครับตรงนี้96 97 98ยังไงพอยนี้ก็ตกอยู่ในมือของฟิวแน่นอนแล้วพอยต่อไปตรงนี้เป็นเรียกว่าแมตช์พอยต์นะครับตรงนี้จากฝั่งของฟิว
No Freya, that's rare.
มาเนี่ยมีต่อแน่นอนสำหรับเกมที่
Maybe I don't even like whenever teams don't choose to play Freya. I imagine it's
เขาจะได้ไปต่อกันใน
weren't they playing her? It wasn't like Regret playing Freya earlier, if I recall. So yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. Sometimes when players make the swaps, I can pretend I know why they do it or why they're playing it. Or it just might just be they just want to play some cast. Sometimes you just go based off of vibes, right? Cookie, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 14 months. Thanks for the coffee gang. Because we have a lot of people here for the coffee. Yeah, true.
Hey, coffee gang.
Yeah, I feel like I get Cass in the Orisa matchup, right? Because you have that burst capability, and teams have always kind of opted for that. But when I see it against the Ramatra, I'm like, is that, we'll see. But Fury takes the next team fight again. So not, not like a clean map right now for I Love You, regardless of the result here. Not a clean map.
วินเทอร์เนี่ยจ่ายเอเมติกเสร็จยืนยิงแบบยืนยิงแป๊บ
Then where's Lifeweaver? You know what's been interesting in OWCS? Watching teams run the Lifeweaver comp on, like watching teams run that comp, like on Circuit Royale, but not play it the way that like I've seen teams play it, where it's supposed to be like the crossfire strap, but everybody gives up the first corner. It's been such a unique like. It's been like such a unique. I don't know how to explain it. Like style that we've watched, where teams now opt to just give up the whole first street of Circuit Royale, but they'll run the BAP Lifeweaver comp. And then I like the BAP Lifeweaver comps I've seen. The way that it works on Circuit Royale is you set up on the first corner, and then you have somebody on the other side. And then you use your Lifeweaver to pull them. I know teams are like doing the strategy of going over the top, but I'm just curious. It's been interesting to see like the change of like strategy already in comparison to what we've seen before. You know, it's definitely been a bit of a change of pace. Is what I'm getting at. Yeah, it's definitely been a bit of a change of pace. And just like that, chat, Fury takes a map. So, I mean, listen, all I'm saying is, didn't know what was going to happen, but that wasn't even, this is OWCS Pacific, so, I don't remember, maybe Meme actually in the chat might know. Harris, thank you for the tier 1, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. The winners, that was, I imagine it's the top 2 of this go to another qualifier after, is that correct? I think is how that is supposed to work.
DPS ได้ก่อนเนี่ยมันก็ยิ่งทำให้ตัวแทงเขาเล่นสบายสังเกตลำธารเกมนี้เนี่ยไม่มีช็อตที่เลือดโลจนตายด้วยซ้ำ
How does it work?
ก็คือ DPS ของ
Jester, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
ควรจะเป็นนะครับโอริซ่าเองก็เอาโพซิชันหลายครั้ง
Did nothing now? Only first seed go. Okay, so
การเล่นที่
just the winner.
ภาพจำจาก
So there's no like go, like top 2 qualify for a land. It's just if you win, you're in, and that's it.
นี่เป็นปกติไงนี่พอลูกบอลมันหายไปมากดโอริซ่าเนี่ยมันเป็นว่าเอาคุณจะต้องเล่นสวิตช์กับทีมคุณไม่สามารถเอาเฮลแพ็กเองได้
Did it used to be different, or has it always been that way? I guess I just misremember. I guess there's so many regions that I've tried to keep up with, like all the difference of the regions and how they like do that stuff. Last year had the land. Okay, so last year, okay, so there has been land. So I wasn't like just like making that up. Okay, I was gonna say because I remember that was like a thing where there was like lands and like all this stuff and that stuff's okay. So it's cool to see that at least. I mean, not cool to see, but like I'm glad I at least remember that. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, that sucks that you don't have like the land for that. Lands can be fun, you know. Lands are a good time. They're fun to play for. Obviously, it would be good to have that for the region, but maybe it's just like, you know, outlier too. I like watching good Overwatch. It's a learning experience for me. It's fun. Chat seems to enjoy it too, which is nice. So, yeah, I like esports stuff. But hey, you know, a surprise win by Fury there. I did not think, after what we saw from Fury, I did not think they were going to get a map initially. So to see a map win already, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that, you know? I think I'm pretty happy with that one and how that's going. Hope they get a higher budget next season so you get some of the regular. Yeah, you know, I definitely, hopefully you can see a little bit. Drives are out tomorrow. Drives are tomorrow for drives. All right? That's when you'll see your drives. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it might just be a budget thing at that point. I don't know. Who knows, right? With that stuff. Mally, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Mally. Oh, yeah.
Women holding hands
I know it's
emoji.
budget, yeah. It's...
Women holding hands emoji.
I think, like, again, if they're still in that,
emoji.
you know, that mode of,
Women
like,
holding
restarting
hands
the esport.
Emoji.
Like, it's
Women
doing...
holding hands emoji.
I think they're getting better
Women
at it. Just, you know, when you regrow an
emoji.
esport and have to start from, like,
holding hands
basically
emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
Hopefully it leads to a,
women holding hands emoji. 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 women holding hands
have to see.
emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji,
Yep.
women holding hands
Morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good
women
day.
holding hands emoji,
They have on the TTS
women
needs to do
holding
that.
hands
I have my
emoji,
headset off, so
women
y'all are
holding
enjoying this.
hands
I'm not enjoying it
emoji,
at all.
women
You know?
holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands
I'm just
emoji,
vibing. I'm doing
women
I'm
holding
finishing a
hands
WoW boss
emoji,
right now.
women
I just
holding
been
hands
playing
emoji,
some sounds,
women holding
you know?
hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, women holding hands
Heck yeah.
emoji, women
What was the
holding
TTS
hands
even playing? I
emoji,
didn't even
women
see.
holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji, emongg.
Is it the holding hands one? He said hype train. Are you kidding me? Although Beaver's always trying to farm gifted for me in the chat. He's just like, yeah, 5 gifted. Yep. TTS, yeah. I don't have like the button to skip it sometimes too. So if people get like ridiculous with it, it will get skipped eventually. It's usually how it goes. That's usually how we do it. If it gets like to the point, because like it'll like it's fun at first, like the first time, and then someone's like, yeah, okay, here we go, let's do 8 more of these. I'm like, all right, listen, I'm all down for a good meme here and there, but you know. Oh no, that's fine. No one's worried about that one. It's more along the lines of the follow up if it happens again. Yeah. Yeah. This is the first season you're not very hyped for. What is it about the new season that you're not hyped for? And keep in mind when I ask that, it's more just because I like to learn stuff. It's not like, oh, what do you mean? You should be excited for this season because of this, and that. It's more like I just get curious and that stuff. So. Did Freya not nerfed? I hope Freya would be nerfed in the new season. That'd be ideal. Yeah. All right, here we go. Fury after a huge map win. You know? After a huge map win.
อีกหนึ่งแมตช์พอยต์ครับสำหรับทีม I Love You ฮะคือโอกาสมีจะปิดงานได้หรือเปล่ามันแค่นั้นเองครับเพราะว่าถ้าเกิดว่ามีโอกาสมาครั้ง2ครั้งแล้วยังจบไม่ลงเนี่ยระวังว่าจะเกิดเหตุการณ์ reverse sweep ขึ้นนะครับเพราะว่าโมเมนตัม
You're not hyped because you're in between PCs. That's fair. I mean, I think that's a fair assessment on that, you know?
ของตำแหน่งซัพพอร์ตอย่างชัดเจนที่วินเทอร์ที่ได้อย่างยอดเยี่ยมมากๆนี่ครับสำหรับด่านนี้จะเป็นโหมด push นั่นเองซึ่งโคลอสซิโอเนี่ยถูกหยิบ1ครั้งทั่วในการแข่งขันของ regular season ดังนั้นผมคิดว่าคงไม่พ้นลูนาสปีมั้ง
ไม่น่าคิดว่าไม่น่าจะ
Zarya nerf? I mean, I would at least like a stadium Zarya nerf. I think that would be necessary for the overall enjoyment of players for that mode specifically. Yeah, I think that'd be great.
กดดันเหมือนกันเพราะว่า
Will that happen? I don't know.
วาระของเขาอะโพบี
Hard to
เรียบร้อย
say.
รอบนี้นี่น่าจะโกรธแค้นเหมือนกันจากครั้งที่แล้วนะครับ
I think most people would be happy with
แบบ
the
มั่นใจแล้วก็น่าจะปิดงานแน่นอนแหละครับใส่เข้า
that type of nerf. But
คิดว่าจะมีการ
we don't know what their balance philosophy is right now with that stuff. It could be anything, right?
ทีเนี้ยเฟรย่ามันแบนไม่ได้แล้วผมคิดว่าไม่น่ามีปัญหาเพราะเบรเขาชอบเล่นเฟรย่าคงจะเป็นตัวหนึ่งที่อินสแตนต์ล็อกมาแน่นอนแต่ว่าจะแบนลามาชาไหมเป็นผมจะแบนลามาชาทิ้งเลยนะถ้าลูนาสปีแล้วก็ล็อกโอริซา
All right. I mean, you could pretty much pick Runasapi right now and just be fine, I imagine. Yep. That was the map. I could just see the win rates, and I'm like, listen, if they have the same data we have right now, that's what they're picking.
แล้วก็การแบน
That's
ด้วย
exactly what they did.
ที่บอกนะครับว่าจะเป็นยังไง
Guaranteed.
นะ
Yeah. Saw that coming.
เรารับชมไปพร้อมกันครับนี่แมป4ฮะนี่เพิ่งแมตช์แรกเองนะแล้วน่าจบแบบเกือบตรงเวลาเลยครับคุณผู้ชมแล้วก็น่าจะคู่2น่าจะเริ่มใกล้ๆเคียงกับทุ่มครึ่งนะใครรอดูตัวของ Full House กับ Cometal
I don't know who will play tank. I don't know the rosters well
แน่นอน
enough.
ในคู่หน้าประมาณ1
Can't wait for season 18 when Wu Yang releases and people complain about him the whole season. I mean, that's every season.
ใคร
That's
อยากที่
fine.
จะเชียร์ทีมไทยอีก1ทีมนั่นคือในที่ไอดีวายเนี่ยจะได้รับชมกันในช่วงเวลาประมาณ3 ทุ่มนะ
Oh
ใช่
man.
ฮะเราอย่าลืม
I'm
ว่า
gonna watch Rex team today. Yeah, might as well. Heck it. How often do we get playoffs?
เป็นไคเรนกับ MSG ที่เพิ่งได้มาด้วยนะครับตรงนี้แล้วแบนครับเป็นโมก้านะครับแบนไปก่อน
I guess this is where the matches really heat up is the OWCS playoffs. This is what I want to see.
แบนเมาก้าก็คือ
That's where I'm at currently.
ก็จะยังได้เล่นตัวของลามาชาเหมือนเดิมนะครับ
ใช่
เป็น2แบรนด์ที่เผลอๆแทบไม่มีผลกับคอมที่ปกติกิบเลย แต่ว่า Fury แบรนด์ซอมบราเนี่ยน่าสนใจมาก ผมคิดว่าแสดงว่าเขาแก้ซอมบ้าไม่ได้จริงไอ้ซอมบ้าในด่าน
เอสคอร์ดอะกันไม่ได้
Alright, I'm ready
เขาไม่รู้วิธีในการรับมือจริงๆเพราะตอนนั้นเนี่ยคือเจอไปนี่มีเจ็บหนักพอสมควรแล้วนี่เพต้า
ครับ
ฉีกเป้าเกียร์ก่อนนะ
เล่นเป็นโซเจอร์นะครับไม่ได้เล่นเป็นตัวของเฟรย่านะฮะแล้วเปิดประตูมาเพิ่มมูเมนต์สปีดตรงนี้นะของใช้ครับมายิงป่วนด้านหลังอยู่ตรงเทรเซอร์
He sometimes just goes tank. Really? Just out of nowhere? So like they have like a bad map, just goes tank? I mean, again, a good start by Fury. I don't think the Tracer falling off the map was a part of the plan, but hey, you know, if it works, it works. I mean, DML with another early pick, and I love you. If they trade on the BAP here, it's going to be good. Obviously, trading in general is good if you're going to lose a team fight, but if they can get one more pick here, maybe even on the Juno, that'd be huge. And I can at least block him out for a while. So I think Fury wins the initial team fight, but then they lose the Sojourn. So I think it's kind of like a split fight. Wow, Zeta with just some great picks, though. I mean, Fury's gonna lose this team fight overall, but I mean, gotta give credit. That was some good play. It's not like a huge reset as long as they don't lose their tank right away. Yep, regroup, go back in. Not bad.
กดเวลาไว้ก่อนนะกดดันไว้แบบนี้แต่โลกมันจะพังไปแล้วเซตาเจอหน้ามาโคบีกดดันใส่เอสฟิกไปคือทำได้แค่กดดันแต่ฆ่าเขาไม่ลงเนี่ยภาพอาจจะตัดเอานะแบบนี้พยายามตามดันต่อดันรถไปไกล
Is the map still bugged? Oh, what, the spawn room doors? Isn't that a treat? You don't like the spawn room door one? That's a fun one, isn't it?
ใช้มาแล้ว
Oh yeah.
โจลินไม่โดนนะเพื่อโจลินโดนเมื่อกี้นะผมว่าเอสฟิกน่าโดนถมดาเมจชุดใหญ่เลยนะครับ DML ครับโดนกินพื้นที่เข้ามาเหมือนจะโดนพ่อโจลินเจ็บไปเลยแต่ว่าสุดท้ายไม่ตายครับต้องเสียพื้นที่ให้กับหน้าของทีฟิวรี่ไปก่อนว่าทีฟิวรี่ฉลาดมากเลยนะครับคือพยายามเล่นกับฝั่งซ้ายเข้าออกเพราะว่าตัวมันฟาร์ม
Yeah, I love you starting to, you know, this is exactly kind of how you expect him to play. A huge pick again. I mean, anytime you get trades, it's good. Even if it's a Tracer, which you can get back quickly, like, you're going to be happy with a few trades here, you know? It's always a good time.
ไอเลิฟยูกำลังจะดันพื้นที่เช็คพอยต์แล้ว
ใช่ครับตรงนี้ฝั่งของแร็กเก็ตครับกดดันไว้ก่อนนะมุมนี้ยังไงดีแล้ว 3-4 อัลติเมทรอจ่ายอยู่ตรงนี้
Alright, here we go.
กำลังจะมีอันนาฮิเลชันอัลติเมทที่ 5 ของทีมแล้วมุมนี้ยังไงดีจะแตะได้ไหมแล้วเรียบร้อยครับ
Usually it's around mid-season for a playtest, yes. So I imagine that's when the playtest will be, is right around the mid-season or a little bit after the mid-season. It's usually gives them enough time to get the data and all that. You know, it's not like it's not like a guarantee that's when it'll be, but probably around that at some point. I mean, good trades here by Ramatra. This could be interesting because I think they can just like take the team fight, which getting there right before the checkpoint is huge. Like I said, the checkpoint becomes such a big part of this mode that if you can deny that checkpoint as long as possible, you're in a very, very good spot. So great start, you know, by both teams here. I mean, like I said, with Fury being kind of the team that's predicted not to win, it's one of those things where like this is a good step in the right direction for that, right? So.
อัลติเมทออกมาไม่ติดแล้วไม่ได้ใช้เพราะว่าโดนตัวของริเกตยิงนะครับแล้วก็เมามากก็เปิดอันติไปก็แทบไม่ได้ใช้เหมือนกันจะมีเอสฟิกที่กดมาปุ๊บแล้วดันคลัชเลยเพราะว่าไม่มีตัวอะไรของไอเลิฟยูที่จะสามารถสู้ได้แล้วนะครับ
มันโดนเบรกหมดแล้วมุมนี้มีคนเข้ามาป่วน
Fury has no ult though, so even like a Sojourn ultimate here or a Brig ult, yeah, they're gonna ult stack. Really good ult stack. Basically what you do is you get as close as you can, you just pop the ultimate and you just all in them, they can't do anything. It's the correct play. I mean, technically you could argue it's also the correct play by Fury just to get that ultimate out. It just sucks when you have to lose team fights because you know that like, you're just like, it's just that's just how it's gonna go. It's like you can't, you know you have no ultimates, you know you'd used a lot just to be able to regain control for like a short period of time there. So like, that's where you're at, right? That's where you're at.
เทเลเซอร์จะมาแล้วครับเซต้ากับลิงเขาบอมด้วยฮะลูซิโอมาครับเมามาตรงนี้ไม่เล่นไปทางบริกแล้วนะครับเอาลูซิโอมาแทนไม่ยอมเล่นจูโน่ด้วยแสดงว่าทีมของฟิวรี่จะมีปัญหาอย่างหนึ่งก็คือเรื่องของการปกป้องแผงหลังนะครับที่จะลดลงไปพอสมควรมีแค่ตัว Immortality Field เท่านั้นเองนะครับจ่ายตัวทองไปก่อนแล้วกับเอสปิกครับโดนคว้างแต่ติดซันไปใช้เลือดโลมากเลยตัวของโฮบี้รอจังหวะเนี่ยรอมุมแรกเดินมากดเทเลเซอร์แน่นอนแต่ว่า
Oh, that's kind of cool meme. I mean, I probably won't put it on right now specifically, but it's good to know that's an option in the future. I like the idea of that.
ไล่
I like hearing the comms. The comms are cool to hear. No, that's good to know though. That's really good to know.
โอ้แล้วคือมันไม่ได้มีพอสก่อนนี้ด้วยเพราะเขาดันถึงก่อนนี้แล้วมันทำให้หุ่นน่ะ
So I guess you kind of already know where they're at right now in the match too. Although, did they put delays on the main stream? I don't even know. I remember they at first they used to be so strict with the rules. They're like, you got to put delays on, and then people are like, I don't care. That's up to the teams if they're gonna. That's a different meme. Isn't that amazing that we've had our meme machine in our chat for like years, and we have another meme machine? Isn't that great? That is just two meme machines. That like meme machine is multiplying.
มองมาผลักเซต้าตายช้าด้วยครับกว่าจะรีกรุ๊ปกันนานเลยฮะแต่ไอเลิฟยูเมื่อกี้ไม่มีอันตินะบอกว่า
Do they both main hog? Yeah, that's the thing.
เขาเกิดค่อนข้างไวตัวนี้เอมเบติกพร้อมใช้ครับมีตัวของ Annihilation ด้วย
You're back on Overwatch. Well, you know, one of the cool things about like live service games, you can kind of have that back and forth with that, you know.
รอดูจูโน่ก่อนว่าจูโน่นี่คือปัญหาสำคัญสุดนะผมคิดว่าเป็นอันติที่ถ้าปิดเกมไม่สุดเปิดเอมเบติกขึ้นมาเล่นทันทีครับเปิดไวเลยแต่ว่าเนี่ยเดินมาพยายามจะเดินเลยเข้ามาแต่ว่าเอ้าโดนผลักกลับอยู่ในวงเอมเบติกครับต้องถอยเข้าไปเล่นในบ้านของนั้นก่อนแล้วก็พยายามจะฮิวโคบี้มาแต่ว่าเหมือนจะไม่พอเปิดเฮเลชั่นมาไดฟ์กันต่อ
แบบใจพิพื้นที่พี่แบบนี้เรียบร้อยครับต่อยหน้าต่อด้วยได้จองบูไปมุมนี้กดดันหนักมากไม่ให้เขาออกมามุมนี้เจอตัวแต่ไม่ขึ้นติดอะไรครับนี้เคลียร์ของก็ได้ครับเรียบร้อยครับทีมเราปิดให้แล้วเป็นชายแบบตรงนี้
Fury gets a huge team fight win. Now, obviously, you're gonna see. I'm sorry, I was just looking at something there. Obviously, you're gonna see I Love You spawn up quickly here, so Fury needs to be careful. But I mean, it gets a bit more interesting now. You know.
อันนี้ฉันไม่น่ามีปัญหาแล้วเซต้าแปะใส่เมามากไปได้ก่อนไม่มีซาวาเรียแล้วมาล้วงด้านหลังกันต่อเนื่องงานแล้วโดดมาอ้อมแบบนี้งานดีครับไล่ทำเพลย์ตรงนี้มาให้แล้วฮะแล้วตามเมจโฟล์มาจากนั้นรีเควสงานดีไม่เอา
Lose the team fight, but save your ult. But the problem is, I Love You is just gonna be able to ult stack this so efficiently. I just don't know if they're gonna be capable of being able to. I mean, they should be able to, but like, I don't know. Who knows?
จนจบเกมได้เลยถ้าโพซิชั่นแล้วก็จังหวะดีพอครับแต่อย่าลืมนะว่าฝั่งนึงเขาเลี้ยงเอาตัวเองมาเลยนะมุมนี้มีคนมาจากด้านหลังเหมือนรู้ตัวครับโพบี
Beat can beat some of these ultimates, but they're getting the map flipped on them too, so they're going to be in a weird spot where they're going to be basically have to go into them now while also giving up map control. There's the ult. Now you get the beat, but like I don't know if it's going to be enough because they already used their Soldier ultimate. They can just ult stack from I Love You side and just take a huge lead. That's exactly what they do. It's a smart play, because like if you know you have all these ultimates and you know what they've just used, I think the problem was they let the map flip happen. So it's like you almost had to play attack twice, and sometimes that retake can be really hard. So you need to use your ults early to create the space, but they just use their Sojourn ultimate so early that there's not really much follow-up you can do, and they can just have such a good reactionary time. Like when people react to your ultimates, you want them to have to react almost immediately. That one gave them plenty of decision. They were like, okay, we back up a little bit. Okay, that's it. All right, we're set. You know what I mean? Like, so that becomes a part of the problem, obviously. I think Sully just passed out sleeping. I will give credit to Fury for being a team that, you know, probably wasn't looked to, you know, win a bunch of maps against I Love You or even a map. Like, I think they played pretty solid. I mean, it's a 2-1 series, had a really, really good flashpoint, and, you know, I don't think they're going to win this map, but they do have the ults to be able to bring it back. So, like, it's not impossible. It's definitely an uphill battle, right? But it's also not impossible, which I think is the cool part for this one, you know? That is not the pick they needed to see. I think they could still grind this out, especially now seeing this, like, room. If they can get away with not using any ultimates here and not trade out anybody else, they're in a decent spot. And they might get away with that. Oh my, that shot by DML might have saved him. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance here, okay? Because they have the ults. I Love You doesn't have anything yet, but it's one of those things where like they have nothing right now, but they can easily build up a whole ult stack if this goes on long enough. So if Fury can get a pulse bomb kill just to lead off, or even like a backline pressure limb, I mean, I'd go for the Brig in a second with that pulse. Okay, here's the pulse bomb stack. You're gonna see that.
แต่พอบอมมาตรงนี้ไม่โดนใครหลบไปได้ก่อน1 อัลติเมท
Okay, so Sky misses the pulse. Here's the play with Ramacha. We kind of expected it. Trace is on point with no cooldowns. And wait a second. I don't like this ult that was popped right here. Maybe it was they thought they had Orisa. I bet they thought they had Orisa ult. Actually, this becomes really interesting because now Orisa's forced to ult. And wait a second. No, wait 1 second. Tracer's on point, has no cooldowns left, sticks somebody, but gets... Did Fury just clutch this? Are we going to a map 5? Dude, what? There's no way. No, wait. I think that... Wait, they are. Oh my. We got a map 5. Who could have predicted this? What a turn of events here. That is some good Overwatch. Let's go. Like I said, like, you know, this is considering how this started, this has been really strong, and like now it's gonna come down to, you said that they're a ground-based team, so do you like force like a Hollywood right now or something as the last map? I think that's the last stuff they can pick from. Like, if you're I Love You, do you do that? Will we also see a tank thing that you mentioned earlier? I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, wow, what a turn of events there. I just didn't expect, like... Yeah, I Love You chooses the map, yeah. So I'm wondering if, like, do they pick a map that's not the ground, like, map? No, you can't leak the bans. You can't do it. Or are you saying you just know what the bans will probably be? You got the cast ahead of time. Diva ban, Ana ban? That's fine. Diva? If Diva and Ana are banned, then what map are they going to? Hollywood, then. King's Row and the Diva ban? Eh? Is that a protection pick ban? I don't even know. I Love You bans Diva, Fury bans Ana. So, are they running the... Okay, so the only way... Yeah, if Diva was banned first, so... The way I read that is, if Diva was banned, and then they banned Ana, they were expecting maybe a Winston comp out of that? And then you ban the Ana? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Yep. Is Diva better against Winston or vice versa? I think Diva's not, like, bad against Winston. It's not how it used to be. I think it's getting even again. Like, where... But I think most teams will default to playing Winston in those situations. It's hard to say. Winston's the bread and butter of comps. Like, you just go Winston, and you can't go wrong with that type of... Yep. Winston does still ignore armor. The one thing that's made the matchup go a little bit... It's not in favor of Diva, but what's made it closer is they got rid of some of the armor Winston had, so there's less armor to get through. So if you haven't noticed sometimes... And I think some Winston players are still adapting to it. I've seen a few times where like a Winston will just fall over right now, and that's because they changed the armor, I think at the beginning of this season is when it was. So it's a bit of a playstyle adjustment when you don't have that armor to kind of cover up, like, you know, cover that play as much. So it turns into like a bit of a different, I guess, scenario. Yeah. We'll see. What a match, though. I mean, this has been great. For what was considered, I didn't know what to expect. You're gonna go cook some food. Enjoy your food. I hope it's good. I like some good food. Yeah, so Chad, I'm thinking of like when my house is ready, I'm thinking like for co-streams, I'm gonna just set up my other like stream room for co-streams. I'll have like a couch and we'll just like put it on the stream, have a mic, like a nice one, and just like watch matches that way, you know? A little bit more of like a different style of co-stream experience. I think it'd be kind of fun. For me too, I just gotta change of pace, you know? Yep. It'd be a nice change of pace. Oh, I can be sweating. I'd be like sweating if I had a couch like that. I mean, you're the one saying that. I didn't say that. You know what I mean? I love some food too. I agree with you on that one. By the way, to the sensitivity comment you asked earlier, there should be a sensitivity command. Sorry, I had missed that. It's on me. Yep. Should be a sensitivity command. We'll show it. All right. So Kings Row. We know the bands. We know where this is going. Let's find out.
แมปแน่นอนแล้วครับอันนี้คือแมปสุดท้ายแบบไม่ต้องสืบโอกาสเนี่ยมีมาให้ถึง2ครั้งแล้วแต่ว่า I Love You ก็คว้าไว้ไม่ได้ตอนนี้ทีม Fury ได้โอกาสเท่าเทียมกับ I Love You แล้วคือเขาชนะแบบนี้เขาจะเข้าสู่รอบรองชนะเลิศหรือว่าเซมิไฟแนล
We'll figure it out
ตอนนี้
as we
I
go.
Love You อยู่ในฟอร์มที่ดูจะไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่แล้วก็ดูจะแก้รามาตาไม่ได้เลยจากทั้งที่ผ่านมาทั้ง2แผนที่ตอนเนี้ยเป็นแมปสุดท้าย
Different places to sit too. Yeah, I mean, I like my chair for that, but yeah. It'd be kind of a fun change of pace. I can agree.
จะเป็นทีม I Love You เลือกครับ
I think it'd be a fun change of pace.
คำถามคือเขาจะแบนละมัตตาไหมนี่คือคำถามใหญ่เลยนะ
Right, Sally?
แบนแล้วนะเพราะว่า2แมปที่เล่นมาทั้งแฟลตพอยต์ทั้งพุชอ่ะอย่างที่เราเห็นกันเลยพี่ซันเขาเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะละมัตตาเป็น1ตัวที่ปั่นป่วนมากต่อแมป
Oh, big stretch.
แต่ว่าจ่ายอัลติเมทเกิน
Big stretch,
3
buddy.
แน่ๆ3-4เนี่ยมีถึงนะครับยกถ้าแฟลตพอยต์
You need a good chair? Yeah, I definitely,
ว่า3-4 ครั้ง
you know,
มีถึงแน่นอน
with what I do, I made sure to grab myself a good chair because
แต้มที่มันขึ้นมาเนี่ยเยอะ
I sit a lot.
ละมัตตาพอมัน
So yeah, so Kings Row was the map, and obviously, like statistically, it's a great choice. I Love You has a 75% win rate in the map. Obviously, I don't know the sample size, but you look at Fury, their Kings Row has not been good. So they've lost. You know, at the very least, they're what 1-3 on the map because that's 25% win rate. So it's like. I guess we'll see what they go. How it goes for them from there. That's what we'll see.
รอดูว่าจะเป็นยังไงนะครับตรงนี้เพราะว่า
Kings Row
ก็แมปหนึ่งมันแบบบาลานซ์ด้วยส่วนผมมองว่ามันกันทั้งบุกทั้งรับนะครับแมปนี้เป็นแมปที่อยู่มานานด้วยคนก็จะเข้าใจว่าเล่นอย่างไรตรงนี้แล้วนี่แปนก่อนเลย
You move the entire desk to your bed so you're sitting on your bed to play? Oh damn, that's hey, whatever works, right? Wags, thanks for the 71 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate that. It's a long time. Thank you, Wags, appreciate it. Everything's been well.
Hey, look.
All right, here we go, Chad. It is time.
I'm still here.
Possibly. Do I know if loot boxes will be included in the battle pass? From my understanding, the answer would be yes. Because they said it yesterday. I think it's like 3 legendaries or something in there. And then you also can play and get like 4 epics, but then like you're guaranteed a legendary after that no matter what or something. So, yeah. Been well, that's good to hear. We love to hear. All right, here we go. It's time. Ristiverse for Matra. Seen from both teams here. You know, obviously, really rough map for I Love You the past 2 maps. I mean, last map they were in the driver's seat. It looked like it was gonna be a 3-1, and then they just lost the match. So, at this point, it's gonna be very interesting to see how they take it and what they got in store. Because, yeah, could be a rough one. Could be a rough one. For either team, because if I Love You loses like in this fashion, you're going, what the heck? You know? That could happen. Yeah, Fury just shreds the first point. You're wondering, should you watch me on YouTube or Twitch? I think that's gonna be up to you. Straight up. You're asking what one supports? I mean, they're both, you know, it's just being there is helpful regardless, so it's whatever's the best viewing experience for you is probably the answer to that. You know, whatever's, you know. YouTube can be a bit more chill with like, you know, how the chat is, and then, you know, obviously Twitch is, you know, post and copy past. Depends what you enjoy. Okay, so another really early pick here by Fury. Finally gets traded out, but I think they're going to be able to trade on Poby in the backline, and like, even if they were to get a kill or a trade there, they can't really hold that because it goes back to what I talked about earlier with having your tank alive at the exact same time. So with the tank being alive, like, this might be a bit of a turnaround after that pick. They have beat. No, they'll be fine. They can be aggressive here if they really need to be. I don't think they're going to be super aggro with the beat. They gave up map control. That's one of those they want to save it for something, but then like kind of got rolled. You know what I mean? Did YouTube falls behind after ads? I don't even realize that. Like, it will, like, you just fall behind because it's, like, playing an ad and then doesn't come back and restore it. That's kind of interesting. Didn't really think of that. That was a huge pick. No deflect. I mean, I guess you could still go for it if you're Fury. Like, you know you have a Ramatra ult advantage because they just swapped. So you could be aggro here. Maybe they're waiting on the Tracer to get somewhat close. I just don't want to see them, like, save too many ults here and then get rolled, right? Excuse me. Good Soldier ult. They can't really counterbeat it either. They can Ramatra ult this, though. There's the window. They have beat for Blade, too, so even if they get Sune, but they got to be quick. Like, they're going to be looking for the call-out's going to be looking for him, so there's the beat. Doesn't use Blade, but I think it's worth that they traded. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I don't know if you see this, but I Love You just used both their support ultimates right there.
Oh my god ทีมคิวของ Fury ครับแล้วอันติที่เขาใช้จ่ายไปแค่3ครับยังมีอีก2ให้ใช้อีกนะครับ
Like this is getting kind of crazy here, you know?
ตัวละครกันมาด้วยฮะตรงนี้เป็นทางด้านของลูซิโอกับคิริโกะ ทีม Fury ยังเหลืออีก2อันติยังสามารถใช้ว่าคล้องในการ
I think they can't even touch. I mean, there's 4 minutes on the clock for Fury. Now, it's not, again, uncommon to see this stuff, get teams held here, but like if they don't hold, like this could be interesting how this goes. Great boop, able to kind of peel the Genji blade away, gets, you know, counters with a Sojourn ult, and like, I mean, they force out a Ramatra ult that kind of needs to be disengaged correctly. They disengage it correctly. Now that's a wasted Ramatra ultimate. I mean, certainly not a waste because you create a little bit of space to like buy some time off of what could have been a snowball, but now they got the Ramatra caught out. They know Ramatra's gonna have the pop Nemesis for him. It's a good vortex, but you can get a window around the corner now with that Nemesis form down, and this could be just a team fight wipe if they do it right. There's the window. Tracer's going to be behind, so it's a 1v1 that needs to be won. They know they have the isolation on the 1v1 now, so they're going to go for the Tracer. Now it's a 5v3. And there's really no ultimates yet, like outside of Kitsune, but it's not going to be an easy Kitsune. If they can vortex like this play, they definitely need to try to not overextend here and give up a free kill. Lucio escapes there. Ramatra's going to be going to point, but they have. I mean, Ramatra has an ult coming up. There's the Kitsune we saw, so they might actually get the kill. That Kitsune did come into play. Good play. Holy crap, this is intense. For anybody joining us, it was 2-0. I love you, chat. It was 2-0. And 0.69 meters they were away from capping that. That is nice. That is nice. I'm glad we got good matches because I wasn't sure what to expect at first, but to have this be the first match of the day with more series to come, that could be huge. If I'm I Love You here, I think you just all in this. I think you go in with beat. You just don't even be afraid here. Just go in, send it off of this like ult combo, and just go in with beat and just all in them. They're doing it. This is their all in play. They're gonna counter beat. Yep, there it is. Soldier can sit in the back now, and you just all in on the Mauga in like 2 seconds. Mauga should fall over. Yep, there it is. Still, Regret gets a couple picks, so this could be huge. They trade in Regret. Now it's going to be, can they make a play? I don't think so. I think this is going to be like plenty of time. Plenty of time. Holy crap.
ต้องชมครับว่าฟิลลี่
Heck yeah, Katie. I'm glad you're having a good time. Love to hear it. What a. I mean, if Fury manages this, I can't believe that.
คือลามัตตาเป็นตัวเดียวเลยที่เรียกว่า
And tomorrow's the day off too. There you go. Like I
เขาเล่นยากมากในคำนี้แหละ
because this was looking like I Love You was gonna roll. Like the way that these matches were going earlier, like even halfway through Saravasa, we're like, yeah, you know, probably gonna be a 3-0. You know, probably gonna, you know, do that.
นี่ครับไฟท้ายมันเป็นไฟที่แบบโดนโถมอันติอ่ะก็คือถ้าเกิด
You said they're listening to me. Are you sure about that, Vol?
อันติถูกจ่ายพร้อมกันหมดเลยจริง
You say that, but have you seen my stadium games?
จ่าย5อันติเลยแล้วเขากักมาตลอดไอ้เลิฟยูเมื่อกี้มีอันติแค่2มันรับมือไม่ไหวแล้วซาบาเรีย
Zarya's still running it down mid.
คือซาบาเรียพอจ่ายปุ๊บมันควรจะต้องโถมแต่เมื่อกี้ซาบาเรียเสร็จ
You want to go downstairs and get a little bit some
มันกลายเป็น
crunchies?
โซเจอร์ก็แค่สไลด์ออก
I can bring you down there after this match. We got a few more matches anyway. Yeah, you good boy. Hi.
ใช่ครับ
Hi.
ผมว่าลามัตตาตัวนี้จากฝั่ง
I love him.
ของเอสทริกเล่นไว้ดีมาก คือผมว่าหลายทีมเนี่ยจะเริ่มรู้แล้วว่าเอสทริกเล่นลามัตตาดีก็คงคิดว่าน่าจะมีการหยิบแบนบ้างแหละนะครับตรงนี้ถ้าสมมติเจอเขานะครับพูดต่อไปเนี่ยถ้าสมมติไม่ว่าจะเป็นนายเทนเดวายหรือว่ากระทบ
Is Ramatra meta again? You're gonna find that there isn't like a true meta tank. Right? If I had to like, if it came down to like you, like if you had to like really go with a tank, if I was like, hey, like listen, this is the tank I see all the time. It's not Ramatra, it's Orisa. I think Orisa is the one that's played a little bit more than anything else. Because you kind of control space, you have good cooldowns, good survivability for burst damage. You know, yeah, that's kind of how I see it at least.
แล้วก็ตายืนขอบของตัวอย่างแคปเจอร์ไว้ตรงนี้ไม่ยอมให้เขาได้แคปไปนะครับ
เปิดพอยต์มาจังหวะบุกแรกไม่ค่อยสวยนะคือพิกออฟไม่ได้แล้วเขาไปหลบในมุม
Right.
กาวกันหมด
I mean, again, a pretty solid start for Fury. It's not like amazing. If this Genji gets a trade, oh, that was so close. They do lose. They lose their tank though. That seems to be the problem. Is they keep losing their tank in these trades now, and that wasn't happening before. So like when you lose your tank in the trades, it just gives you an advantage. Now they just go on high ground. They're gonna basically get all the free kills. Lucio staggering. So that's gonna be. I mean, Fury just out of nowhere started popping off. What the heck? This has been crazy.
2 นาที 45 วิครับกับการเล่นครั้งนี้ครับที่เหลืออยู่นะเวลา
2 นาที 40 วิครับตอนนี้โพบี้
Now they have a window, so they're going to do a window play from high ground the moment they see... Oh, no, they're not. There goes the window. And that is the pick that I Love You needed. They're going to have to go for trades now, and they know this, so as long as they can survive the trades, they should be able to take the team fight. You ready for some treats? Are you hungry?
รีเลือดกลับขึ้นมาเหมือนจะโดนโคกเลยไม่เล่นไม่ออกครับสุดท้ายการโพบี้
เรียบร้อย
ตัดเข้ากำแพงนี้จบครับพอยนี้ตกเป็นของ I Love You อย่างแน่นอนแล้วไปดูกันต่อในเรื่องของการดันเพโลดครับ
ใช่ครับมาตรงนี้ได้รถมาแล้วครับตรงนี้ยึดจนได้รถครับท่านผู้ชมฮะ
You didn't even see the Bucket Boy? He's back. The Bucket Boy has returned. Usually he gets treats downstairs, but he's like, you know what? I have a feeling we'll be fine. And he was right. Good job by I Love You to take the point there. Now they have a huge advantage alt-wise too. Great combo. Could argue that they didn't need to combo it, but I think you can't get too ridiculous with your ults in this type of game at this point. Like, oh, let's wait to use our ult here. Let's play it like this. Let's play it like that. I just don't think that's the way you want to do it. So. Anyway, loves his bucket.
เลยอันติเลยไม่ได้ถูกจ่ายออกมาพาบริก็ไม่ได้กดฮะรถไหลเป็น F1 เลยครับตอนนี้แต่ว่าคือมันเพิ่งเริ่มพอยต์อะเนาะกว่าจะดันมาถึงตรงนี้มันอีกไกลต้องให้เพื่อนค้ำเอาไว้ให้ครับอีกพักใหญ่ครับ
คือด้วยเขาได้ไปค้ำกัน4 คนแล้วรถมันไม่ได้ดันเร็วขนาดนั้นแล้ว
Yeah, you a good kitty?
ไกลพอสมควรมุมนี้หาตัวไม่เจอครับว่าใครมาแตะรถไปตรงนี้นี่มาแอมฟิคอลแมทฟิกมา1ทีแฮมสเตอร์ได้มาเป็นวินเทอร์มุมนี้เรเกตครับได้
And Fury does manage to pop a window and take the team fight, so. You want to get some? You hungry?
ดูจะได้เปรียบกว่าเพราะเขาเนี่ยไม่ได้เสียแทงไปแล้วโดนดันเลยครับตรงนี้พี่อาจารย์ฮะ
ไม่น่ามีปัญหาI Love You ตรงนี้ต้องรอรีกรุ๊ปใหม่แล้วหรือเปล่าเซต้าตัดทีมแล้วคืนมานะฟิวดี้มันจ่ายตรง
Faucet, thanks for the 25 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Beat Blade, possibly? Beat Blade? Blade without beat? I think last time they did Blade without beat, it didn't go well, so. Maybe they're going to wait in the Ramatra ultimate. It's so hard to call this because, like, you obviously want to use your beat. Yeah, they beat Blade. They kind of traded it out a little bit, but I just think... Yeah, I mean, Fury is just... I don't even, like... It feels like I'm watching two different teams from when they first started playing the first rounds. Remember what I said at the beginning? Some teams take time to warm up, right? Some teams just take a little bit to kind of get going on that one and warm up a little bit. So it's definitely it's getting kind of crazy here, you know?
การจ่ายอัลติเมทเนี่ยถือว่าคุ้มค่าพอสมควรจ่าย2อัลติเมทไปคุ้มเลยครับ DML เมื่อกี้เหมือนจะจ่ายโอคล็อกไปด้วยแต่ว่าเพิ่งนับใหม่แล้วนี่ครับถึงกับไปจ่ายในส่วนของพอสบอมมาแต่อาจจะไม่เกิดผลเท่าไหร่ครับตรงนี้มีทางด้านฟิกอแม็กซิกขึ้นมาแล้วด้วยนะครับฝั่งแฮมสเตอร์ลูกอัลติเมทดีพอสมควรนะตรงนี้ถึงจะมีอัลติเมทไม่เยอะมากแต่ทำให้การเล่นมันง่ายขึ้นแล้วตรงนี้แฮมสเตอร์ไปได้วินเทอร์
Good window by Hamster. Fury again takes the team fight, and like the problem they're going to run into at this point is it's going to come down to time, right? So for like I Love You, the longer this goes, the less likely like they have to play for a draw at the best. If they don't win this next team fight, they're pretty much going to play a draw. I think Tank is harder this season. Not really. I mean, probably around the same. People can get better at the tank role over time, which might, you know, result in games feeling a little bit, you know, more difficult there. I can see that happening for sure. Okay, here we go.
แล้วอยู่เดียวก็ช็อตไปเบรกเอาไว้ก่อนรถกำลังไหลกลับมาตรงนี้อูโดนตรงเจวลินก็ต้องจ่ายวีคอมมาเลยทีแต่ว่ายิงกดด้านหลังได้พอสมควรตรงนี้ DML
Huge result. I mean, they have to win this fight. Like they have to. Otherwise, they're not gonna have time. Huge pick by Poby. They do pop Ramatra ultimate, but that might have been a little bit of a mistake on that one. I think the Ramatra ultimate there was a little bit ambitious. I get trying to play to survive there, but I think you have a retake opportunity, and in those situations, like, it's probably better to save it, but, I mean, listen, when you're in the heat of the moment there, it's also, you know what I mean?
มากแล้วแต่ว่าอย่างที่เห็นครับว่าฝั่งของฟิวรี่ก็โดนฝั่งไอเลฟยูเนี่ยสวนกลับมาแล้วกลายว่าตรงนี้ถึงพอยต์จะแตะได้หรือเปล่ามีคนเข้ามากวนใส่1ทีนะแบบนี้เราเรียบร้อยครับมีจ่ายฟิกอแม็กซิสวนกลับมาวินเทอร์ไม่ปล่อยให้ฝั่งของฟิวรี่เข้ามาใกล้จ่ายซาวแบเรียเข้ามาฟิวรี่ไม่ปล่อยเหมือนกันมุมนี้เอสพีเจ็บหนักเหลือเกินแล้วจะตายแล้วเรียบร้อย
Kobe gets the pick.
ตัดเอสไปได้เดี๋ยวจะเข้ามาต่อกันซ้ายครับยังไงดี
And I Love You is going to cap with about 2 minutes on the clock for third point. So they have 2 minutes to push it through third. They're not going to have the better time. That will not happen. But their next goal here is to finish this map with time. If they do not finish with a 0.1 seconds or above, it's only a draw at the very best for them. That's what it would be. So, we'll see.
ถ้าจะดันผมว่าไปโอเวอร์ไทม์แน่นอนและถ้าไหลไปถึงโอเวอร์ไทม์นะเวลาที่ทีมฟิวรี่มีในการดันเซต3-4มันจะเยอะกว่านี้มากแล้วเปิดแล้วก็เบรกมาแต่ก็โดนชัดดาวน์ทันทีก็โดนกระชากลงต้องพยายามเดินมาก่อนมีจังหวะที่ฟิวช่วยว่าโดน
And there's the pick. And that's going to be... For I Love You, they need to basically reset or back out immediately. And obviously, you know, Fury's going to recognize this and try to be really aggressive. They're aggressive. So now, the next team fight is kind of like going to decide where this goes. Right? This is going to decide where it goes, but imagine if Fury manages to reverse sweep this. After what we were seeing in this game, and like, imagine if that happens. We'll see, though. Madra's close to ult. Really good start on the pick, by the way, onto the Sojourn. That's exactly what they need. They got recall out from the Tracer, so they can be a little bit more aggro on the Tracer, kind of be, you know, a little bit more ambitious in going for the trade. There's a window popped. They do survive. Hamster with a huge pick right there. They do pick off Hamster, so I think Ramatra will not pop out here. I think they're going to save. Yep. And that was the correct decision because now they're looking at the clock going, okay, play the odds here. If we can delay on point for 20 seconds, this is it. But this is why they're being aggressive. They know they need to deny the doors to guarantee at least an opportunity for another attack. Here it goes. But here it is. Here's the play. Yeah. They're gonna get it to no time. They're gonna get to no time. Even if they they might even just win. Like they might legitimately just win right here. Oh my chat. Fury did it. And what was looking like an absolute, like, they were not going to win this at all, like, you know, and we talked about it earlier with Fury. Fury, we said it. They have these good moments, and you can see that they're good. It's just they need to win in the most important moments, and what do? They won in the most important moments. What a series. What a series to start the OWCS Pacific playoffs, because sometimes the matches can be wild, right? And this was a good match, a reverse sweep to start the day. What a series. And that's the first match. Keep in mind, the next match is up, and then you get the 2 other best seeds playing the teams that we're about to watch. So this is the first match of the day. What a start. That is awesome. I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be a couple minutes, and then we'll continue on. All right? Wow. What a series. I love that. I love good Overwatch like that. You know what I mean? That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see.
มันส่งผลกับเกมอย่างมากเลยครับเพราะว่าอย่างที่เห็นขนาดไฟสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้นะมาตาก็คือจ่ายโดเนชั่นเพื่อเคลียร์ทุกอย่างออกไปให้หมดเลยนะครับตรงนี้แล้วนี่ครับคู่แรกของเราผ่านไปแล้วเรียกว่า3-2นะฟิลลี่เฉือนเอาชนะได้จากการรีเวิร์สสวิปใส่ I Love You เลยครับตรงนี้ก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันแล้วล่ะว่าฝั่งของนายเทนวายเนี่ยจะเลือกใครตรงนี้ด้วยเพราะว่าตอนนี้มีฟิลลี่ละ1ตัวเลือกนะครับอีก1ตัวเลือกล่ะคู่ต่อไปของเรานะครับฟูเฮากับโคเมนต์
Okay, chat. We're back. I mean, look at the matchups we have here. Like, look at this. You still look at the teams that we have left. Oh, Cold Metal. Wait, is that your team? Meme? I forgot. Are you Cold Metal? Are you the next match? I forgot.
ผมว่าผมประเมินแล้วว่าเกิน17แน่นอน
Yes, you are. Okay. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Do your thing. No, you go focus on the match now. Don't you worry. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well, or at the very least, you have a competitive match. And if you don't, we won't be roasting, and so you don't have to worry about that. Good luck. You got this. Heck yeah. You have a new player? Hey, do your thing.
ยังไงก็แล้วแต่ครับเดี๋ยวไปพักกันสักครู่แล้วกลับมาดูคู่ที่2ต่อกันครับ
Yep. Good luck. You got this. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be a couple minutes, and then, yeah, we'll lock in and watch the matches. BRB chat, hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And we'll continue on with more stuff here shortly. All right? BRB. Actually, let me just do this very quickly. I need to do something. Cool. All right, we're back. So, Lappin, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. We're back, chat. Thank you for waiting. Oh, what a start, though, huh? What a start. These matches, that is. You know? Oh. Now we wait for more. Yeah. Their chairs are pretty good. The chairs can be nice. Those are the chairs you get, yeah. I like my chair. Did you have the tab muted? Oh, wonderful. No teardrop skips this season. Should be tomorrow because the drives start tomorrow. They usually combine them with drives. Again, they haven't confirmed or denied if those will be drops. We just assume they will. I assume they will. I'm expecting it, so we'll see. You know, that's where we're at right now. We will see. Yep. So tomorrow you'll have those. We pretty much should have drops all weekend. I think I might be getting esports drops too for like the NA playoffs. So we might watch the playoffs this weekend and also have those drops. So a lot of drops. I mean, it's drives, 5 days for drives. 5 days for drives because the new season starts next Tuesday. So you have pretty much, yeah. Playoffs? I know, every time. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do it. Playoffs? Yep. That's a classic one. I still love that one, Shay, you know? Skip when? Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll have it in my title. I'll try to get confirmation tonight to see if they have those drops. I assume they will. If drives will work for Stadium. This season, no. Next season, yes. That's what it sounds like. I think that's how they're doing it. So this season, no. Next season, yes. Who wins? TBD. Oh, true. Well, apparently the way it works is now what happens is 99 Divine. You're excited for merchandise. I want to do merch again. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm going to probably do a more simplistic, like, kind of like cat one. I kind of want to, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to do like a bunch of like cat shirts and stuff that are just like, kind of like cats that are, you know, like sorcerers or things like that. You know, just like kind of like a medieval kind of style of like that. It'd be kind of cool, I think. I think that would be kind of a fun, that's something I feel like you could wear regardless, even if people have no idea about my stream, like just out in public, you know? Dude, can I be honest with you, meme? And I'm going to be real. I have like 5 things open right now. I don't want to move anything. I'm going to be real with you. I have so many things open right now perfectly. It's in text chat? Yeah. I think so, right? Oh, God, that's awful. I don't think you understand what I just saw. That looks way worse than you even remotely think it looks. That was one of the worst things I think I've seen. I don't think you understand how that looked on my screen. I think Crap saw it also. And I don't know where to begin on what I just saw. Chat doesn't get to see it because it got held by Automod. It wasn't anything bad, it looks like. But it definitely wasn't... I don't know what it is. Morning to you too. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's the Plat logo. Yeah. Yeah, you got rolled because you just posted it twice. Absolutely annihilated. Good luck. 60 seconds, but still. Absolutely rolled by the bot. Yeah. Oh, one thing's for sure. If you have the name Meme Machine in this chat, you're getting timed out randomly. So, you know, that's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. That's on you. You know, comes with the territory. Yep. All right, full house versus Memes team here, so good luck. Obviously, you're a little bit ahead of the timer that we have, so you already know. It'll be a good one, I hope. Like I said, full house is a good team, so it's going to be a good matchup regardless, is what I'm getting at. We'll see how it goes. You like plate omelets? You know, I need to try more omelets. Maybe I'll do that. I'll be an omelet connoisseur. Okay, here we go. Almost match time. Keep in mind, almost match time. They probably got to go through the rosters, the map stuff. Obviously, the bands are already done. We know that.
นั่นคือคู่ระหว่างฟูลเฮาส์และโคเมทัลนั่นเองซึ่งทั้งสองทีมนี้ก็มีผู้เล่นไทยอยู่ในทีมด้วยนะครับตัวโคเมทัลมี2คนนะส่วนฟูลเฮาส์มี1คน
Now we
คู่ที่
wait.
แล้วเราจบกันไป5เกมมาดูกันดีกว่าคู่นี้เนี่ยจริงๆแล้วมันควรจะตึงกว่านะแต่ว่ามันน่าจะ5เกมเหมือนกันหรือเปล่าไม่แน่ใจนะครับเพราะว่าขนาดคู่ที่คาดคิดว่าน่าจะไม่ตึงยัง5เลยนะคือพวกเราคิดว่าแค่4แล้วแม็กซ์สุดน่าจะ4ไม่4 5
All right, here we go. So you might recognize some of Full House's players. They're a good team. I still can't believe I Love You just lost. Like that was a team that was predicted to be like one of the better teams, and then they just lost. That was it. Like just Fury beat them, and that's that. So that's why the playoff matches are so exciting because like sometimes those regular season matchups that you see, they just don't go as well, and then that's what happens. You know?
เดี๋ยวว่ากันครับ
Been hanging in chat about the play. Yep. I know.
โคเมทัล
Yeah, see, there he is.
ลงนะครับไคเรนครับมาลง MSG ก็ลงนะดามโมลงครับสปีด75แล้วก็ Proxy นั่นหมาย
Looks like not in for this map.
มา2คนเลยนะครับ
That's okay.
ต้องครับเป็น MSG ที่เพิ่งได้ตัวมาไม่นานด้วยนะครับตรงนี้เรียกว่าเป็นการเปลี่ยนเข้ามานะครับตรงนี้ก็มาช่วยเสริมทัพนะครับสำหรับโคเมทัลNo
memes on this team. The meme, not the meme that you all know in chat either. This is the different. Well, the meme you now see in chat, but not the meme that's been around for years in the chat. Yeah, it's funny.
มันจะทำให้การเล่นของเขาเปลี่ยนไปมากน้อยแค่ไหนด้วยนะซัพพอร์ตคนเดียวมากนะครับตรงนี้ครับตรงนี้มาดูแมปกันดีกว่าว่าจะเป็น
We'll see
อะไรนะครับเพราะว่ามันจะเป็นคอนโทรลแต่ว่าซีดิ้งสูงกว่าจะได้เลือกนะครับซึ่งแมปในคอนโทรลก็จะประกอบไปด้วยปูซานอิลิออส
Meantime, I was getting a bunch of WoW stuff done, talking to chat, watching matches.
แต่ละแมปก็ดี
Too many of the memes, true.
บอกว่าทีมตัวของโคเมทัลจะไม่ค่อยชนะนะในโหมดแรกนะครับ
เอาครับน่าสนใจฮะ
Yep. Okay.
มาเป็นอิลิออสด้วยแมปนี้สิ่งหนึ่งที่น่าสนใจคือด้วยตัวแมปเองเลเยอร์มันมีหลุมตรงกลางบางใน
Here's the bands, Ana and Diva. All right, there's your
ก็
bands.
มีโอกาสที่โดน
Ana and
ในการ
Diva.
ที่ผักเขาตกได้แบนเป็นดีว่ากลับไปสองแอนนาไปฮะ
Okay, here we go.
ไคเรนเป็นเมนลิงครับ
These are definitely not the team's names, but we'll take it anyway. Either way, you know, it's the thought that counts, right?
นี่ตลอดเลยนะ
It's the thought that counts, so we'll go with that. Why does it still say Fury? They probably just haven't updated the stuff yet. That's fine. I mean, that happens.
ไม่ได้ยากตัวมันด้วยแล้วก็อย่าลืมว่าเปิร์เพิ่มเข้ามาด้วยก็ไม่ได้ขนาดนั้นนะครับแต่ว่าแบนดีว่าไปเป็นสิ่งที่ดีกว่า
Obviously, you know,
ตัวอย่างไคเรนไม่ได้
Meme isn't playing. Okay, so I didn't know if it was the first map or not. So there you go. Playing Lucio on Well. Okay.
ตัวมาฟ็อกซี่ยิงจากด้านบนกดไปครับทำอะไรไม่ค่อยได้เห็นเจอ
Gonna have to start off, you know, the best of their ability here.
มุมนี้โยชิโนริครับเห็นมาแต่ว่าทำอะไรไม่ได้ครับถอยกันไปก่อนครับตัวเองเนี่ยดาเมจอาจจะยังไม่แรงพอที่จะฆ่าเขาจริงนะเพราะเจอตัวอย่างแทงด้วย
Both teams kind of, you know, just kind of getting their, you know, getting everything sorted out, figuring out where they want to go from here. I get that. Huge pick by Cold Metal. That's exactly the pick they needed to start. They do end up getting traded out on. Not ideal. Not ideal, I would say.
โยชิโนริ 2K ครับเก็บทาง Proxy ไปได้ Universe โดนเฟกคืนไปครับ
But end up getting a kill onto the BAP, which should make this very interesting, I would say. So we'll see. We'll see where it goes from here.
ถอยกลับสมากกว่านะครับ แล้วยิ่งตัวของโยชิไปตัดได้ด้วย
But not bad
ทำให้ทีมเล่นง่ายครับ
You know, not bad
เฟิร์สบัตไปได้เนี่ยไม่ได้มีความหมายเท่าไหร่เลยตรงนี้พอยต์หลบไป 20% แล้วก็พยายามยิงกดเอาไว้ตัวของโต้ต้องโดดถอยออกมาก่อนแล้วชาร์จ
Unlucky pick there
ไม่ได้อีกแล้วมีแมชชีนครับโดนทางด้านของยูโกะเก็บไป
Why is he on Lucio? Do I have a basic guide to playing Stadium? I don't, but I think it's... I think a lot of the videos we have on Stadium can be helpful on that one. Also, we've heard the feedback of making sure the builds show up, chat. You'll start seeing more build stuff on the video, so you know what we're doing. You'll see.
42%นะร้านติมาแล้วด้วยนะชาร์เซอร์เชฟแล้วก็ทางด้านของพอสบอมโยชินี่เป็นคนที่หวังพึ่งพอสบอมได้มากที่สุดคนหนึง
Omelets are good. I like
เรา
omelets.
รอดูว่าจะมาหรือเปล่ากับพอสบอมมือจะสร้างเพลย์อะไรได้ไหมแล้วสตั๊กมาเรียบร้อยนี่แหละอย่างที่บอกเลยพ็อกซี่ก็โดนแบบพอสบอมตามไปก่อนแล้วหนึ่งครับ
Like some good omelets.
พยายามถอยกลับมามีโอริซ่าไปเล่นต่อให้นะฮะ
Nice pick by Orisa.
ข้างหลังได้
Okay.
โอ้ my god ล้วงมันลึกมากๆครับแล้วโยชิเก็บใครเป็นมาได้อีกฮะตายทีละคนแบบนี้ไม่ดีเลยครับคนไม่เท่า
โอ้ไม่ใช่เรื่องดีนะครับเจอแบบนี้เนี่ยโดนไปนี่เจ็บเหมือนกันนะแบบนี้แล้วกลายว่าพื้นที่ของฟูเฮาส์ดูจะกดดันฝั่งคนเป็นท็อป
You know, not the best start for Cold Metal, but they were getting picks.
ขวาเข้ามาแต่ว่าด้านบน
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I mean, it's a little thing, but I'd rather, you know, just to have that availability there for the builds, which would be nice. You were writing the Kiriko clone build down as I went? Yeah, I mean, so my current goal, and obviously it's a little bit ambitious, but I think what we're going to do is next season for Stadium, we're going to get 2 videos per hero of different builds, and I'm going to do a lot of those. And we're going to have a huge backlog. It's going to be fun. Good luck with that crap. But then I can share the builds a lot easier. Cold Metal does have Winston Ultimate. Probably going to wait a second here to try to use the ult. I don't think they necessarily need to yet, so they're probably going to be a little bit, you know, chill for now before they use it. Born CJ? But yeah, there it is. They get the kills, so should be able to flip the point for a little bit here. Going in aggressively onto the Tracer. Gets the Tracer low. Surprised they haven't flipped the point yet, but that just shows you Orisa's survivability can be really strong, so sometimes you just gotta be like, oh, well, that's strong, you know? Best way to put it.
ยูนิเวอร์นั้นกลับมาแล้วแน่นอนนะยึดพอยต์กลับมาถ้าเป็นฝั่งคูเมทัลที่เก็บไป
You know? And a pause. Okay. All right, we got a pause early on. We'll see where this goes.
แต่ว่าช็อตเนี้ยฝั่งของฟูเฮาส์เนี่ยกดดันในฝั่งไว้ได้เปรียบพอสมควรเลยนะครับถ้ามอง
I'll have to see where this one goes because of the pause.
เขากดดันมาตลอดเลยทุกช่วงเวลาก่อนหน้านี้
No, it's not pause like, you know what I mean.
ตัวของการเล่นพอยต์เมื่อกี้พอยต์แรกนะผมบอกว่าชมโยชิเลยที่ตัวพ็อกซี่แทบจะไม่ได้ยืนตาปะโดนไล่ที่ยังตายตลอดเลยครับ MCD ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งคนที่
By the way, did the Orisa survive that whole time over there in that corner? The Orisa really did survive that whole time. The problem is, Winston has no cooldowns and is a Freya just targeting the Winston, so you gotta be careful there. Good peel by Lucio. No ultimates yet for Cold Metal, but they're getting really close to Kitsune. And that's kind of the call out is probably, hey, like we're getting close to ult, but yeah. Just not enough time to be able to build it. But again, for Cold Metal here, it's about just establishing getting the limbs, seeing that you can make plays happen. And I think you could argue they did. You know, it's I've talked about it before. I generally will give a bit more of the benefit here to the teams that are, you know, the higher seed, have map selection, you know, all that. And then after that, it gets a lot better. How's it going, Blue Girl? More into you too. Yeah, I don't know how that song stuck in my head, Dementor. I'll be honest, I never even listened to that song. So, sometimes it just happens, you know? It just happens.
แล้วมาตอนไฟสุดท้ายโดนแอมเมติกเข้าไปนี่คือเดินเข้ามาแป๊บเดียวล่วงเพราะว่าแอมเมติกที่คอมโบกับนั่นของบัฟติสแล้วคอมโบกับนั่นของโอริซ่าเนี่ยพอมีตัวยิงระยะไกล
Oh, it's number one song. I don't listen to a bunch of stuff right now. That's the thing. I don't like. I listen to music like whenever I'm just like sitting down playing WoW off stream, or I'm like writing some stuff down. Like basically, if I'm like, you know, writing anytime I do scripts or anything for like a video, I will literally put loud music on and just and do that. That's how I do it. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. I gotta go put the AC on. It's getting hot up here.
กดดันไว้ก่อนด้วยครับตรงนี้ยุนโกเดินมาหรือพอสมควรแล้วฟูเฮาส์กดดันพื้นที่ให้ฝั่งของโคเมทัลมาไม่ถึงตัวแล้วตัวนี้ก็ลึกเกินไปหรือเปล่าวันนี้ต้องถอยมาก่อนเจอหน้าฮะแทงไป1ทีเจ็บมา
Forced out an early lamp. If they can survive this initial burst on that lamp, there's a chance they can get a good follow-up. They actually got the Freya to 1 HP. Problem is they lose their Kiriko, so losing the Kiriko here is going to be pretty tough. They might be able to all-in the Winston. I think this is the correct play to put some backline pressure as Tracer, so that way it opens up space for your teammates to maybe make a play. What version of WoW am I playing? Just currently retail. I play a lot. I do a lot of delve stuff because I usually just do it during stream, so kind of good timing for me since they added those new delve things. I can kind of grind that out and get some upgrades along the way. Here we go.
ดังนั้นก็เลยเนี่ยเอาเลยแคสซิดี้เอามีแฟตแฟตแบงอะไรโยนเข้าไปก็จะทำให้ตัวของโยชิเล่นยากขึ้นหน่อย
Not too much happening here. Now remember, before we, first of all, great pick there by Cold Metal onto the BAP. That is huge. That means that they can be a little bit more aggressive. If the weather's too good right now, you want to go outside? Yeah, that sounds like something I want to do too. I love doing that. Outside.
เกียร์ตัวได้จริงแต่ว่าอาจจะยากนิดหน่อยแล้วมุมนี้ยังไงดีโยชิโอริเจอเข้ามาเขาจ่ายด้วยคิซึเนะแต่โยชิโอริหาจังหวะมุมนี้เจอคนเข้ามา2คนแต่ว่าพยายามต่อดาเมจใส่ไปมีคนเข้ามาปั่นป่วนใส่แต่ว่าตรงนี้ยังไงดิสเปน5จ่ายพัฒนาของตัวแบบออสบอมไปแล้วด้วยเข้ามายืนพื้นที่นี้สวนกลับไปได้แล้วคอมเมทัล
ได้มาครับกับเปอร์เซ็นต์แรกตรงนี้ของคอมเมทัลครับโดยคิสเนรัสนะกับตัวของพอสบอมที่
And Cold Metal takes the point. With some remaining ultimates, the only problem is Full House hasn't really used any ultimates, so they kind of have to play around that, which is a bit of a problem. But you can disrupt that with a good Winston ultimate. If you can maybe use beat here to help survive the initial burst, or be aggressive with the beat. That works too. I love that. Now you can be aggressive. You force out ultimates in the back line. Your Winston can ult now to like kind of pressure them, see if that makes a difference. Oh no, the boop. What a javelin. I mean, what else can you say? That javelin probably just saved them. Wow. What a javelin. That was just like that was a round saver. Like that was I'm not saying that Cold Metal would have even won that team fight, but I imagine if that doesn't happen, Full House pops at least one more ultimate, if not more. And that's like again, the ult economy could be a huge difference there, but great combo. That's basically the same combo as a grab combo from the, how that goes. This is how that goes. This is going to be a good series coming up for the other matches we have. 99 Divine and then Rax team also play. We got good matches still going for a while today. Reminds you of Grab Dragon? Yeah, it's very similar even to the old school Pulse Bomb combo before, every hero in the game basically just heals through the Pulse Bombs. Things like that, yeah. It's come a long way, 100%. I can agree with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's come a long way. So, first map obviously goes to Full House, but again, expected. The team with the higher seed, usually I expect to win the first map. Now the hero bans get interested, and you decide. I don't know where they'll go with the bans, but they're probably coming up with some ideas. I think that's the way to do it. Come up with some good ideas. We'll see. Said Fury. That was a good match. Good reverse sweep. Because I think you're on Fury, right? I think you're playing Lucio or something. Yeah, good reverse sweep. It was a fun match to watch. Obviously, it was. I was talking about how y'all always play well, but it always just feels like when it comes down to the clutch moments, and it feels like you finally kind of got that hurdle of those clutch moments, where when you finally had the opportunity to take the win, you took the win, and that was good. So good job. It was well played. I imagine. Does 99 Divine need to decide now, or do they need to wait till this match? That's the question here. Yep. Do y'all have to wait now for this match to finish to just find out who you play? And do you think 99 Divine will choose your team? If they had to choose between the teams. That's the question here. You find out after this match? Heck yeah. It'll be good. I know 99 Divine's good, so they always say you gotta beat to get to the, where you want to get to, you gotta beat the really good teams, but either way, getting there is really good, so. Hey, y'all play with that same confidence you did on the tail end of that match. I mean, You never know, right? I mean, look what's happened in OWCS Korea recently. Like, Falcons and CR are battling for seed. Like, the one of those teams is about to get eliminated in, like, the quarterfinals. Like, it's crazy, so. Anything can happen in these matches, so, yeah. It's cool to see. I like watching the playoffs, especially, so. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, that's not even Cold Metal. The team there is Fury, the team we just watched reverse sweep. When we were watching them play the previous match, that was Fury when they reverse sweeped it. Yeah. What was crazy, too, because, like, it was, and I remember it, too. I was watching, like, Saravasa, like, it was a slow start, and I'm like, okay, like, damn, like, this looks like it's going to go to I Love You, you know, you've seen some good team fights out of Fury. The next thing I know, it's 2-1. I'm like, okay. You know, you pick up a good map, then it was just a really good comeback on Runasapi, and I'm like, huh? Like, I even said, I'm like, I don't think they're going to win this team fight, but, like, Fury has a chance, and then Fury you win the team fight, and then it goes to the third map, and then you just start off strong on King's Row, and then you're just like, that's it. Like, it's over, so. Yep. It was great. Just shows you in pro Overwatch, you know, even when there's a team you don't expect to win, or, like, you know, just on paper isn't the favorite at the time, you can still clutch it out and dominate, and it's cool to see. Yep. You just realize they have the top clip? Heck yeah. So we have a little bit of time between the match here, chat, so we'll do another ad time and get everything going there, so that way stuff isn't popping up too much. How it goes. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do today. Obviously, we're watching matches. I'm locked into these. I'm committed to watching these ones because these are I love playoff matches. This is when it gets good. This is when it gets good, you know? You get these teams that you don't normally expect to win, pop off, make plays happen. Like, it's cool to see. Cool to see. Ooh. Yep. I don't think what else I need to do, like, to get done, or I go into drop modes. I gotta go to the. What's the date today? Okay. All right. Can Cold Metal bounce back? That is the question. I think they can. Now, obviously, we know that's going to be a difficult matchup at times. We do know that, but you know, I gotta at least, you know, hope that they can clutch out a match here, right? Gotta at least hope. And then I'm going for my top 500 grind this weekend, chat, too. We have so much. I'm excited. I just love watching stuff and having things to do. Feels good, man. Okay.
ยินดีต้อนรับครับกลับเข้าสู่แมตช์ที่2ครับของคู่ที่2วันนี้นะฮะหลังจากที่คู่แรกจบไป5เกมคู่2เปิดมาเกมแรกดูเป็นเกมที่ขาดพอสมควรในขณะที่โคเมทัลตอนนี้คือเล่นไม่ค่อยออกฟูลเฮาส์ครับเอาชนะไปได้2-0ในแมตช์คู่นี้ตอนนี้อยู่กันในแมตช์ที่2ครับเดี๋ยวเรารอดูกันว่าโคเมทัลนั้นจะเลือกเป็นโหมดและแมปอะไรมาครับ
ดูจากทรงเนี่ยคอมเมทัลตอนที่ยังไม่มี MSG เนี่ยชวนตามตรงว่าหน้าก็หนักอยู่เหมือนกันโดนไปหนักพอสมควรคอมเมทัลแต่ว่ารอบนี้พอมี MSG เข้ามาก็ถือว่าถามว่า
I can play a pretty mean piano. I have no idea how to play the piano. I say that with utmost confidence. I have no clue how to play the piano.
เข้าได้เขาเห็นกันระดับนึงแล้วกัน
Would like to one day. I know a couple things here and there in a piano, but like nothing, you know, extravagant or like, you know, what a lot of people would normally do.
อันนี้ประชันบอกว่าแผนที่อะไรดีกว่าโหมดอะไรด้วยซ้ำไปที่เขาจะเลือกมานะครับเพราะว่าถ้าจะเล่นเกมเร็วใส่แฟลตพอยต์ก็น่าสนใจหรือจะดึงช้าๆให้เขาแบบ10 นาทีเลยก็ไปพุชก็ไม่แย่นะตรงนี้เนี่ยเป็นแฟลตพอยต์มานะครับก็อยากเล่นเกมไว้ใส่ฮะ
เล่นเรียกโหมดโซลาร์ศาสตร์ตรงนี้
เฮ้ยโอ้โห
เพราะว่ามัน
โซลาร์ศาสตร์นะ
เพราะว่ามันไม่
นิวจังซิตี้
ไม่โผล่
ค
แม
น
ป
ไม่
อื่
เล่
น
น
มานานละไม่โผล่แมป
Oh, I won the world competition for that. Yeah, true. You're right. Never mind. I just wanted to
ทั้ง
pretend I
ดังนั้น
didn't.
เนี่ย
Thank you for reminding me of
ก็
my
เดี๋ยวเรารอดู
massive
ว่า
win in the
จะ
world
เลือก
competition
หรือ
when
เป
I'm
ล่า
playing the
ตรงนี้เป็น
piano.
ฝั่งของโกเมทัลเลือกด้วยเนี่ยซึ่งโซลปราสาทเนี่ยเป็นเซฟมากๆคือเซฟ
Can't
แม
wait.
ปมาก
It's gonna be sweet.
ๆด้วยความที่แมปมันค่อนข้างยูทิลไลซ์กับคอมต่างๆได้ง่ายนะครับแล้วก็เป็นแมปที่มันมีความคล้ายคลึงกับคอนโทรลสูงแล้วกันพอมันคล้ายคอนโทรลเนี่ยต้องบอกว่าทุกทีมมัน
That's kinda
จะ
cool.
คอนโทรลกันเยอะอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าคอนโทรลมันคือโหมดที่แบบบาลาน
หมดหลัก
ซ์
อะ
ที่สุดมันคือโหมดหลักอะมันคือโหมดเริ่มต้นที่
I don't even. They had a keyboard for.
ในขณะที่แมปอื่นโหมดอื่นบางที
I make another coffee
ก็ไม่
soon.
ได้เล่นไอ้แมป
They had a keyboard for Rock Band 3. I don't even remember that.
แรกทุกครั้ง
ถูกต้อง
แล้ว
Is that like a DLC edition?
ใช่ครับแต่แค่มันเร็วกว่าแค่นั้นเองมันต่างกันที่มันเร็วกว่านะครับแล้วก็ให้ยึดเยอะกว่านะครับก็เป็นการทดแทนกันไปก็ต้องมารอรุ้นเลยครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงด้วยตรงนี้
Like somebody said they got autoplayed into an Overwatch stream.
สิ่ง
Hey,
หนึ่ง
listen.
ที่อย่างที่พี่
You know, maybe
บอกว่าจะเป็น
it's
ซึ่งมัน
worth
ก็
a
ไม่มีทางจะ
watch.
เปลี่ยนไปเป็น
I don't know, I get
ที่
nothing.
หลอกถามว่ามันมีโอกาสมันแบบนี้แต่มันน้อยมากจนถึงมากด้วยซ้ำไปเพราะว่าด่านมัน
Teams are all amped up.
ที่บอกว่าความบาลานซ์มันแอบเล่นยากแล้วก็มันไม่ได้เหมือนกับทางโซลาร์ประสาทที่มัน
Wasn't there one of every instrument for Rock Band? I just don't remember the piano one. I mean, I'm sure it was a thing. I just don't have a recollection of it. You know, I didn't have Rock Band. It would only be when I went to my cousin's house and played it, so I didn't have even opportunity to play it a ton.
กับฝั่งของคอมเมทัลก่อนแกเจอกันเนี่ยต้องบอกกันก่อนว่าด้วยการที่เจอเนี่ยผมมองว่าสิ่งหนึ่งที่น่า
I remember the guitar, I remember the bass, I remember the drums, I remember the vocals. I just don't remember the keyboard one. Yeah,
คอมเมทัลตอนเจอกับ
that I do remember. I would do the vocals. It was fun.
ในรอบที่เป็น
I don't think I was good at it, but the vocals were fun. You know, I had a good time at least.
ก็ไปพลาดเข้ามาเหมือนกัน3-0นะครับเช่นนี้ในเพลย์ชันนะ3-0นะครับไปเป็นฟูลเฮาส์เนี่ยเอาชนะมาได้นะฮะทีเนี้ยกลับกันเลยคือเขาต้องมารอดูว่าฟูลเฮาส์ในวันนี้เนี่ยจะยังทำได้คล้ายๆเดิมหรือเปล่าเช่นนี้จะทำได้
They even had
คล้ายๆ
pro
เดิมในการ
instruments.
ตรงนี้
You completed it all in difficulty. See, I never got good at it. I probably would be better at it now. There was just something I couldn't grasp about it back then, but I also didn't practice it a ton. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't. I didn't play it a ton, so I didn't really quite understand it, I guess, as well as I could have. But yeah,
ไปเล่น
Took me some time.
นะครับตรงนี้แล้วก็ไป
Took
เล่
me
น
some
คอร์
time.
ใช่แล้วก็ไปเล่นในส่วน Ilios นะครับซึ่งมันก็เป็น3ส่วนของเขานะครับแต่ว่ามันไม่ได้ง่ายนะตรงนี้พูดอย่างนี้ก่อนว่ามันไม่ง่ายตรงที่ว่า
you had did Fury win the last game? Fury reverse sweep, yes.
4-3 อ่ะ
Yep. Fury won and reverse sweep the series
ไม่ง่ายนะ
to go on to win.
บอกก่อนเลย
Yep,
มาดู
actually happened.
ฝั่งของ
Believe it or not, it actually happened.
อาจจะไม่เคยชนะกันเลยก็จริงแต่ว่าฝั่งของแฟตพอยต์เนี่ยฟูเฮาส์ได้เปรียบกว่านะครับ75-60นะครับในสุรวาสกับสุรวาสนะ
Yep.
ครับ75-60เอาจริงๆก็ไม่ต่างกันมากทั้ง2ทีมแพ้ในนิวจังซิตี้มันทั้งคู่นั้นยิ่งไม่น่าหยิบเข้าไปใหญ่นะครับ
หรือจะหยิบแก้มือเปล่า ไม่แน่ไม่หยิบ
สุ
หร
ร
อก
วาสมาละ
ไม่หยิบหรอก
Mm-hmm.
ไม่นะครับเพราะ
Mm.
พลาดทั้งคู่ด้วยก็คิดว่าจะเอามาย้ำแผลเขาก็กลายว่าเขาจะย้ำแผลเราต่อหรือเปล่า ก็ไม่น่าหยิบถูกต้องแล้วนะครับตรงนี้
Ilios
ครับมารอดูกันว่า
แฟตพอยต์เนี่ย
เป็นยังไง
into a Suravasa. Okay. Hey, Suravasa is where
ใช่
we got to see a really good match last time, so I'm hoping to see the same thing from Cold Metal.
มันเปลี่ยนเกมได้เลยนะครับก่อนหน้านี้ถามว่าทำไมถึงต้องแบนดีว่าเพราะว่า
Oh yeah, I mean it's extremely hype when you get the reverse sweeps. I mean, no denying that. I can agree with you.
ใช่
It's always a sweet time.
เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยการแบนดีว่าออกไปมันเลย make sense แต่
It's always a good
พ
time.
อใครเป็นจะยังเล่นต่อไหมคือถ้าใครเป็นจะยังเล่นลิงต่อแต่คุณจะแบนดีว่า
Yep.
ซ้ำไม่ได้แล้ว
ถูกต้อง
คุณ
จะ
จะ
โดนดีว่าเคาน์เตอร์นะ
ใช่โดนดีว่าเคาน์เตอร์แล้วคุณจะเปลี่ยนแผนไหมนะครับหรือว่าจะไปแบนตัวที่เอาไว้เล่นกับดีว่าแทนจะไปแบนพวกกับคิริโกจะไปแบนพวกบัพติสหรือเปล่าไปแบนตัวแบบแนว support defensive ต่างๆอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
ใช่
You're sure a reverse sweep in Yeah, I mean any reverse sweep in pro play is always super exciting. Like it just doesn't get better than that. Oh yeah.
ตัวนี้ฮะแบนไปเป็น
It is always a good
นะครับ
time.
แล้วก็ในส่วน
Okay, here we go.
ของตัวอย่างเป็นทางด้านของโซเชียลนะครับที่แบนไป
Come on, I want to see good Overwatch. Fury gave us a great match to start. Now we need to see this. Now either way, we're getting some good Overwatch after this also. But yeah, it should be a fun one.
ยิงไกลแล้วด่านเนี้ยมองว่ามันเป็นตัวที่มันแอบเล่นได้ง่ายด้วยซ้ำไปในความพลิ้วไหวของมันนะครับรอบนี้ก็ตัดทิ้งไปนะครับเราเลือกตัวมาเนี่ยเรียกว่าแทบจะมิลเลอร์คอปเลยเว้ยไม่มีแมชชีนที่หยิบมาเป็นในส่วนของไลบิเวอร์นะ
ใช่มีแมชชีนที่เขาเล่นไรพิเวอร์บ่อยอยู่แล้วในสุรวาสเนี่ยครับกดแทบจะทุกครั้งเลยด้วยแล้วอาโยชิครับ 1-1 ชนะโดนสปีด75
Pretty rough start, obviously, with Full House just grabbing the first pick, but
แต่ว่าแพทเพจ
eh.
เตอร์1-1
Hey, you know what? Maybe it's the same thing.
ที่เหลือแล้วเป็นการ
I said, well, if you're thinking that's a different meme, but you're talking about the meme in chat. If you're saying that in general, yeah, I mean, we've seen meme on Life Weaver. Yeah, it's Bap Life Weaver. It's the comp that you normally run here. Yeah, Bap Life Weaver.
รอบนี้
Yep.
ไม่ได้ปล่อยครับคือถ้าเป็นคู่แล้วจะเห็นว่าอาจจะไม่ดันมาลึกขนาด
Yep, yep.
นี้แต่ฟูเฮาเล่นมั่นใจมากคือกดดันยัน
Bap Life Weaver is actually a comp that people are running now. It's a legitimate comp. Like, it's not like it's not as much of a meme as it seems like it is now. Because Life Weaver is, Life Weaver's had so many buffs over the past like seasons that eventually Life Weaver is just gonna, by pure numbers, was gonna become a really good pick. Like, just straight up. Like, eventually you're just like, this is a viable option. So what it does is it allows for the BAP to be a little bit more aggressive on damage and healing. Like, you can basically kind of play BAP and just like you basically create another DPS by having a Life Weaver. And you have really good utility to go with it. So when you have that combination of like really good utility and really good opportunity, like that's what you're seeing. It turns into a really cool like loop of that stuff, I guess you could say.
เข้าไปต่อไม่ได้ฝั่งของฟูเฮาน่าจะได้พอยนี้ไปก่อนเลยครับ1-0แน่นอนนะตรงนี้
You said the anti-fatigue buff? Oh, when they got rid of the recoil on BAP? Yep. So BAP does a lot of damage, so if you enable your BAP and you have a hero that can kind of save you from, if something doesn't go as well, now you're into a good spot, right? So that's kind of why it works as well as it does, I'd say. So,
ต้อง
yeah.
มาบลิงก์เอาทางด้านของ
Pretty sweet.
เฮลแพ็กกันก่อนครับพอยจานร้องในอีก20 วินาที4อันติ5อันติของฟูเฮาครับ
โอ้โหยังไงดีครับแบบนี้ใครเลยครับ
Cold Metal has ult, so does Full House.
ใกล้ๆนะตรงนี้อยากจ่ายเทอร์เซิร์ฟใส่
Jay, y'all ready to see an ult dump? I am. They got the lamp out, but now they're going to pop ults. Yeah, there's the beat. They pulse bomb the Life Weaver, go back line. And just, I mean, that was a perfect play by Full House. Good job by Cold Metal baiting out ultimates. A Full House, basically, their mindset there was, let's just ult dump, and if we win the team fight, we'll deal with like our ult economy later on. That's kind of the vibe I got from that. So that's what you're kind of seeing in that situation.
กดก่อนกดหนึ่งครับตรงนี้กดดันไปโดกดดันอยู่ยิงใส่แบบนี้พยายามจะเล่นกับพื้นที่เขาอยู่นะครับแล้วเนี่ยฟูเฮา
That's what you're seeing.
มาทีมใส่ยุนโกไปเราจะเคลียร์พื้นที่เขาทิ้งยังไงเจอหน้ามาปัดป้องไป1ทีตรงนี้ในมือเนี่ยจาวลินมาแล้วพร้อมจะปัก
All right, here we go. Watch the high noon. That is certainly a high noon. That is a high noon. And they're vibing. Chris is going for backline pressure.
ออกมาก่อนนะแบบนี้มุมมือที่เรียบร้อยครับเขาจ่ายเลยครับตรงนี้ไลเบอร์ครับโอ้ปุ๊ก
Had a window and a tree out here. Nothing's happened. No kills. Full House is doing a really good job of just kind of holding down the point here. I mean, it's kind of just, yeah. Best way to put that. Oh, do you, Nate? Perfect. I just want to see good Overwatch. Cold Metal is going to have to back away right now. They have an Orisa on point, but eventually they're going to all in the Orisa here. Like, there's just nothing that Orisa can do. They can flip the point. Oh, as I say that, though, what in the world? I was like, okay, that Orisa should be fine. Immediately falls over. Like within a half of a second. What was that? That was crazy. That was just... Yeah, they have to back up now, and they're trading out. Cold Metal getting the kills. I don't think it's enough to fully win the team fight yet, but it certainly has put them in a spot. Good survivability here. Good peel on the pulse bomb. They got a lot of ultimates to go with it, too, so, like, on paper, this should go well. Like, this should go well, in my opinion.
เข้าไปแตะก่อน 95% ตรงนี้เรียบร้อยครับมีโอเวอร์ไทม์เด้งขึ้นมาแล้วยุนโกะจัดเธอได้สวยหรือเปล่าเข้าไปล้วงด้านหลังเปิดได้ขึ้นมาอีก1ครั้งแต่ว่าโดนกดอยู่แล้วเข้าไปหลบ
Orisa ult in now. You're going to have to go for an Orisa play. There it is. There's the Orisa ult. Really good ult, though. Gets the kill. Gets Cassidy to one shot. They do lose one. They trade, but the trades go in favor of Cold Metal, and Cold Metal does take one of the points. So after what was looking like a slow start, we're seeing Cold Metal start to kind of get it together a little bit. Nice job. Held the point. Dealt with a lot of like their onslaught of a bunch of stuff coming to the point there, and ended up holding. So that's something they're probably happy with. Probably happy with that,
พื้นที่ของโคเมทัลที่เมื่อกี้เขารออัลติเมทจ่ายอยู่แล้วมันดีกว่าแต่ แต่ราวต่อไปเนี่ยเขาจะมีอัลติเมทนะครับในครั้งนี้นอกจาก
Okay, what's coming up next?
รอจ่ายนะครับ
A pause, even better.
พอสมาครับ
Yep
มีปัญหา
Making it really intense, you know what I mean?
เพราะฝั่งของ
Gotta keep it
ฟูล
intense
เฮาส์กับโคเมนทัลเกมนี้ดูสูสีนะสูสีกว่า
ใช่
นะคิดว่าฟูลเฮาส์กลายเป็นว่าพอไปอยู่ในพอยต์เมื่อกี้นี้ที่มันอ้อมยากนิดนึงอะนะแล้วประกอบ
Keep everybody on the edge of their seats with this intense
เรเซอร์ดูเล่น
pause
ยากขึ้น
here, you know?
เยอะเหมือนกันโยชิเริ่ม1-1ไม่ได้ ส่วนใหญ่จะโดนซ้อน แล้วก็โดนทางด้านของฮอกเซเวอรินมาไล่มันก็เลยทำให้โยชิดูอึดอัดขึ้น
Oh, are they back?
ใช่ครับ
They're back.
ต้องมาดู
All
แล้ว
right, that was quick. That was a quick pause. What happened?
อีก10 วินาทีนะประมาณ10 วินาทีพอยก็
Cold Metal does have,
กดดัน
you know,
ก่อนเลย
Life Weaver
ไม่
ult,
แน่นอน
which is
ดาวลิน
okay.
แทงก่อนหนึ่งที
You can kind of use it more as like an LOS ultimate, like block some like sight lines for the other team. But here we go. So it looks like the BAF is going to be top right. They're already going all in. Now they're going to use their tree, which we're seeing. The tree's okay here. Again, it's more of like a block, like people out of position, which it did. That's how they got the kill on Tracer. The problem is they haven't been able to trade on the BAF just yet. So because they haven't been able to trade, it kind of leads to this like very interesting like result that we're seeing. Yep.
ครับแต่ว่าเมื่อกี้จ่ายแอมเมติกดีนะคือแอมเมติกอันเดียวนี่โซนฝั่งโคเมทัลออกไปได้5คนเลยนะครับแวลูของแอมเมติกสูงมากเลยแล้วก็เก็บค่อนข้างไวด้วยตรงนี้โจกำลังจะได้ของเดนไอกลับมานะครับแต่ว่าโคเมทัลน่าจะวนกลับมาก่อนฝั่งโคเมทัลพยายามจะเล่นอยู่แต่ว่าโจครับความแฟร์ไปเกือบ7-5มาได้แล้วโดนตัวของแฟร์
Good pick by Cass.
กลับมาได้
And yeah, I think they're going to
เจ็บ
lose
หนัก
the
เรียบร้อยโดนเฮดช็อตเก็บไคเวนไปแล้วก็เสียฟอร์เมชั่นแล้วครับเพราะว่าแทงตายไม่น่าจะเหลือโอกาสได้ตั้งตัวตรงนี้
This point should go to Full House. Good pull to save BAP, but won't matter. Yep. Okay. So now Full House needs to win one more. Cold Metal needs to win the next 2 points, and if so, they can tie it. If not, they're picking the next map again. And it's first to 3, so it gets, you know,
ตั้งแต่ตอนแรกเลยแล้วคือจะเข้ามาแบบมีคนมา
a little bit more complicated here too.
เข้ามาป่วนดึงเวลาไว้ครับตรงนี้แต่หาก่อนคลายเรียบร้อยครับเป็นสปีด75ที่เข้ามาป่วนดึงเวลาไว้แต่ว่าไม่ทันแล้ว
We'll see how it goes.
ได้ไปในพอยต์นี้เลยครับเอาแล้วครับตรงนี้30วินาทีต่อจากหลังจากนี้นี่จะเปิดพอยต์ต่อไปด้วยพอยต์นี้อุ้ย
โคเมทัลอันติ
Yeah, it could be the servers. Yeah, could be lag.
มีแค่ถือออฟไลน์ที่ยังไม่มีนะครับ
Okay, so Full House has point control. Doesn't have the same ultimates Cold Metal has. Cold Metal could be a little bit more aggressive here because of the window. I don't see Full House letting them get full map control though. That's gonna be the problem. They gotta really find a way to make this play a little bit less predictable on what they're gonna do. Got Orisa somewhat low. Our drops nailed here. Not yet. We should have esports drops this weekend. We're also gonna have like tier skip drops starting tomorrow. So start expecting to see drops tomorrow. Pending they put the tier skips up. I can't guarantee that, but I imagine they will. I imagine they will.
เข้ามาเรียบร้อยโดนขัดจังหวะไปโอ้ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่แล้วเมื่อกี้นี้จ่ายอัลติเมทไปพลาดเทเลเซิร์ชเข้ามาจากยูโกครับได้ขอเอเมจีไปก่อน1คนสวนด้วยกันด้วยเทเลเซิร์ชแบบนี้เรียบร้อยโจครับได้ไปก่อน1ครับตรงนี้เป็นมิเนชีและเอเมจีครับได้มาเป็นยูโกเหมือนกันเดี๋ยวจะเข้ามาต่อเชื่อมไลน์จ่ายขึ้นมามุมนี้ใครจะไปอีก1โยชิเรียนพ็อกซี่ไปได้แล้วเป็นโจได้เป็นจีมา
Cold Metal gets the trades. It's 3v3. So Lucio's low, but it looks like they're not going to actually go for the Lucio yet and just kind of wait a second. Which actually ends up being the correct play. I'm surprised the health pack wasn't captured there. That was weird. So Cold Metal's able to take the team fight. They are going to have to deal with a little bit of an onslaught from the other team right now initially, but it shouldn't be like too big of a deal. In my opinion, it should be fine.
เปิดแอมเบอร์ติกขึ้นมาเพื่อจะยิงแทงยิงกดแต่ว่าโดนดึงกลับไปได้
Really good window.
ก็เสียเลือดไปเยอะเหมือนกันแล้วก็โดนรีเทค
Gonna go back. Oh, they had to flip. I hate that they had to flip the point there. It sucks when that happens because like you don't want to obviously flip the point, but they had to. I mean, it made sense. They have no ults though, and that's the problem. So like they need to keep their backline alive. Also make sure they're keeping everybody. Yeah, and that's where they're gonna kind of get caught is like right in that situation. You know, that's the situation that's gonna get them there.
ต้องรีบวิ่งหนีเพราะเขากดดันมาถึงที่แล้วฮะเจอหน้ามาดันหนีไปไหนเขาดักอยู่เราไล่ทีไปเลยถ้าไล่ลึกเกินไปเดี๋ยวจะโดนโคเมทัลสวนกลับได้เลยครับ
All right. Cold Metal has Pulse Bomb.
ยึดมาได้ 50% จากการ
Will I ever run the stream on 1440p? Whenever I get access to it, I can try it. They haven't given me access to 1440p, so unfortunately I'm not able to. But I'll give it a try when it's. I mean, I already stream it on YouTube on 1440p, and it looks great. The problem is I just can't. It's just I can't get it going as it's on Twitch as much because of the bitrate. So.
95% มาแล้ว
Got him where I'm at.
ไปไม่โดนแล้วยืนค้ำเยอะเกินไปหรือเปล่าแต่ว่ามีฮิลขึ้นกลับมาแล้วของโยชิพยายามจะมาล้วงอยู่ได้หลบขึ้นมาเรียบร้อยฝั่งยูนิเวอร์ครับมีแอมเบอร์ติกพร้อมจะจ่ายแล้ว
I mean, Cold Metal's able to trade out a little bit here. So, like, was forced to use Tree, but I think they might be able to get this. It kind of depends how this duel with Cass goes. And if they're able to get the kill on Orisa. Orisa does pop out, but Orisa's one-shot. So, they end up forcing out an ultimate. They're going to get a late Bapalim here, so it's going to stagger them a bit more. I mean, there's a chance Cold Metal can just take this team fight. I mean, look at what they have. Like, this shouldn't be an impossible feat. At least in my opinion. This should be feasible. Freya's definitely an OWCS, but teams have opted not to play as much Freya. Okay, Cold Metal here has high noon window. They're looking for the Tracer. If they can isolate the Tracer in this duel, Tracer's going to at least have to be used all the blinks. There's the window. Honestly, a really good Orisa ultimate to force out a lamp. Now they have him kind of pushed back, so now Orisa's going to be one. The high noon here to kind of block off what they're going for. Tracer's now one shot again, forced to use recall. This Cassidy's definitely falling over unless this window's good. Yep. I mean, not the window, the shield. This is getting a little bit too close here. I feel like they should already kill the Cassidy. They're going to be trading out. They get the kills. Pulse bomb there. What a javelin. That javelin by Orisa saves them, and I think this gives them the point. Okay. 2-2. There's a chance here. There is a chance. Okay. Cold Metal. Ooh, okay. Pulse Bomb used. Don't have to worry about like a Pulse Bomb on the Orisa. Gives more survivability to the Orisa. Now we have Cold Metal has Pulse Bomb coming up from Tracer. Make sure to keep Tracer alive during this. Both supports are going to have ultimate. They're going to have to deal with a window at first, but maybe you save your Pulse Bomb for the window and go for a play when they pop that window. Please force out Lamp. There's the window. Might see a... So they're opting for the duel, but if this Tracer might go for like an actual play. They let the point get flipped. That's okay if you're going to survive the window. I think that's totally fine. Now they're going to start taking a little bit of map control, and then they can pop their own window now. Pop window immediately to gain map control. Yep. Now they get a free kill onto the... To the team, they've taken away a little bit of the other angle now, so the Orisa's kind of forced into a weird spot. Orisa should fall over in about 2 seconds. I will admit the tree was optimistic, but you can build it quick. And then there you go. So, Cold Metal takes the team fight, which is, you know, obviously a good sign for them. It's getting interesting. Getting interesting. Cold Metal technically has the ult advantage, too. The only thing they're going to have to worry about is like the beat engage. But I think if BAP can kind of build a quick ultimate, they should be okay. And Orisa, they can't all in the Orisa like you normally would. That shield's interesting. Looks like one of my shields. They don't know Orisa doesn't have ult chat, so when they're making this play, it's kind of like around the idea of Orisa has ult, but they win the team fight pretty cleanly. I'm a little bit of ambitious high noon. I think they still would have won that. But they have to win this next team fight, and they're going to get ult stacked like crazy. So they have to make a decision. And it's definitely a tough decision to make, because what happens here, okay, is you have to decide, do we use window to try to win a team fight, or do we recognize we can't deal with 5 ultimates and we need to buy time? So, looks like they're getting the ult stack. They are not windowing yet. Yep. They're opting to save ults. And that was the decision they made. They might have called maybe we'll window, but they kind of, they seem to know that it's really hard to win with this ult dump, that they're going to play their odds that they can retake. Problem, Full House has a ton of ults still. So, it swings back in favor of Full House with the ultimates they have available, but I don't know if it's going to quite be enough just yet. That's going to be kind of the problem they're going to run into. The window could catch them off by surprise. I don't know if they're tracking the window. They might. Huge pick. Hey, Meme, we're watching Meme play. Wait a second. Even with that ult advantage, they get a bunch of kills. The window was pop, but like, now they're kind of stuck. They got to run to the point, though. It's going to get a little bit wild for a second. Oh, my. I think they clutched it. Because now the ball, did they do it? Did Cold Metal clutch the map, and now we're going 1-1? I think it's happening. Yep. And I thought Full House had the advantage there. And just like that, Cold Metal ties the series, and we're not getting any sweeps in the first 2 rounds, chat. What a treat. Okay, that's all I'm saying. What a treat. They turned that around and won. What is up with Surabasa today? It's the second time we've seen Surabasa do that today. Let's go, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Because I love good Overwatch, you know?
ทีละชิ้นมีทั้ง Emmatrix มีทั้งตัวของ Pre of Life
I love good Overwatch
ไปเลยครับตัวของทางด้าน Full House มีแมป4อย่างแน่นอนแล้วในการแข่งขันคู่นี้ครับถูกต้องครับรอบพลิกกันไปพลิกกันมาโอ้เรียกว่าเดือดพอสมควรเลยต้องบอกว่าคอมเมนทอมไม่ปล่อยให้แน่นอนเพราะสล็อตเนี้ยอย่างที่บอกไป EWC มันมีสล็อตเดียวโซนบ้านเรา
I'm gonna go make my next coffee now, chat, while we have time.
กลับไปดวลต่อครับในเกม3คู่นี้ครับ
Oh, we got both meme machines in chat. Look at this. Got both the meme machines. Good match there, by the way, meme. That was a good one. Good comeback there. It was looking rough at first. So, did y'all know you didn't have the ult advantage at the end there? Because like I was surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like that was a tough one to take with what the ult advantage they had going into the last. You did know? Okay, that's what I thought. So like that was a good play because like when we were watching that, I'm like, oh, the ult advantage is where I was concerned. But that was a good recovery. Good recovery on that one. That was good. Yep. Yeah, that was really good. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go make a coffee while this next map is going. Obviously, it's Circuit Royale because we were just told that. I'll be right back a second in the meantime. All right, and we'll go from there. All right, BRB. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, and yeah, we are vibing. Be back.
ต่อกันครับในเกมที่3นะครับมีแมป4แน่นอนแล้วนะในคู่นี้แน่นอนเพราะว่าโคเปนเทลก็ตึงมือขึ้นพอสมควรเลยในการเล่นของแมป Flash Point ที่ผ่านมานี้สิ่งที่สำคัญคือเรื่องของการเอาโพซิชันเนาะคือเกมมันดูมีไประดับหนึ่งแต่ว่าก็ต้องห้ามประมาทแบบนำได้โดนเอาคืน
Ready to hopefully see a good match again here, which I mean, honestly, these matches have been great so far.
หยุดตำแหน่งเพียงแค่คนเดียว
So this is good.
ใครเว้นในแมปแรกครับ
This is good.
พลาดแล้วก็แพ้เลย
I think.
เกมเมื่อกี้ก็เป็นโยชิที่ออกไปพลาดแล้วก็แพ้เลยเหมือนกันโยชินี่โดนตัวของอริซ่ากดดันหนักมากนะครับตอนเจออริซ่าเนี่ยไม่เหนื่อยนะแต่ว่าตอนเจออริซ่าเหมือนโดนเจวลินค่อนข้างเยอะครับแล้วก็โดนแบบอริซ่าหันมาช่วยยิง
So it's a Symmetra ban first, and then a Ramatra ban second.
เมื่
Okay,
อกี้เหมือน
and
จะ
it's on
เป็นใน
circuit.
ส่วนของถ้ามองเมื่อกี้มองไม่ผิดมันเป็นเอสคอร์ตนะครับ
Good morning. Is that a latte? It's not a latte, but you have an espresso that like kind of foams it at the top when I do it. So it's good. I mean, it's not espresso. It's just like it's called an espresso, and then yeah, that's what it
เขา
does.
เลือก
Pretty cool.
ว่าก็คงไม่พ้น watch point แหละทรงนี้นะครับคงไม่พ้น watch point แล้วสิ่งที่ทำไว้ดีตอนนั้นอย่าลืมว่าเขาทำไว้ดีมากในรอบ regular season เขาทำไว้ดีมากคือเขาเล่นใน watch point กดดันโคเปนเทลไปแต่ตอนนั้นน่ะมันก็ไม่ถามว่ามันดีขนาดไหนผมว่าไม่อะแล้วรอบนี้เอสคอร์ตมาครับแต่เป็นเซอร์กิตดอยาวครับไม่โอ้น่าสนใจครับไม่ได้เหมือนครั้งที่แล้วนะ
Drive start tomorrow. Yep.
ไปได้แล้วตึงมือมาจากวัน4-3 รอบ
You're gonna watch here too, 'cause
เซอร์กิตดอยาวครับก็
all right, sounds good. Circuit Royale. Is Circuit Royale one of like a good map for your team, or does it feel like it's a kind of one of those kind of wait and see what happens situations? You're on the bench for this one. True. I know you're always playing for sure.
ฟูเฮาส์แบนไปท่า
You thought it said it one day? Yeah. So here you're so just to kind of say you're probably not incorrect that it said one day. Here's the problem. It doesn't. They don't go by exact hours. They go. It was 1 day, 23 hours. I've given feedback that it should be more direct timing because people can get a bit confused by the timings they have. I hope one day they make that adjustment because I think it would be good. That's why it says that, though, in case you're wondering.
ก็หยิบแบบโอเคเอาสกิลย่อมาแล้วก็ฟอร์สให้ใครเลนออกจากวินสั้นดีกว่า
That's why it's
มาเป็
like
นตัว
that.
ของอริซ่าครับแล้วก็
You barely scrim this map because you're a main support player anyways. That makes sense. Okay. So you don't have as much scrim time. Well, honestly, a good pick then, to be honest with you, by Full House. Let's be real here. That's a pretty good pick if that's the case. You know, like, hey, credit where credit's due. They figured that out. I do like the Zarya pick though. I mean, I've seen Zarya played by a couple teams. I think it's in OWCS Korea where I've seen it a few times with the running the like running this comp right here. I've seen it a few times and it's not bad when I can tell. If you can get rolling around the corner here, like the Zarya can start to pop. The problem is like the rest of the map where it gets a little bit confusing. I think this can be a bit of a problem, but yeah.
ดึงรถกลับมาครับรถไหลไปเรื่อย
Not bad.
สองโค้งแรกนี่คือปล่อยเลยนะครับฝั่งของ
The corner's starting to get controlled here.
ผมเท่าดันมาเลยคล้ายๆอุ้ยแล้วเลยฮะ
ครับนี่ครับกลับขึ้นมาไฮกราวก่อนตรงนี้ดันได้เรื่อยๆเลยด้วยนะคือฝั่งบุกดู
Yeah, it sounds like you got a lot of that stuff sorted out now. It's just about focusing on what you can focus on. And that's gonna be the most important part, you know. Not bad though. Obviously, you have to deal with this. The Widow is low HP. Nano on Zarya's not bad here. I actually like that Nano because now you can be a little bit more aggressive. It depends on what the bubbles are with Zarya though. Zarya doesn't have enough bubbles. It might take a little bit of time, but honestly, just a good reaction by Full House. Can't really say much to that.
กลายเป็น3คิวครับของฟูเฮาแล้วก็ต้องรีกรุ๊ปกันใหม่ครับโคเมทัล
ก็จะเป็นแบบนี้นะครับภาพมันจะคล้ายกันเลยก็คือส่วนกันตรงโค้ง2นะครับก่อนจะโค้ง2อันพร้อมกันนะครับตรงนี้ก็เรียกว่า
Genji swap. Okay, so going from the Widow to the Genji, play more aggressive. You have a bubble target, good follow up on grabs. This could be good, especially the follow up on the lamp could be really important here. I think this is a good decision. Whether or not it will work or how will it work, I mean, I can't comment on that one, but I hope for the best with this one, you know.
แล้วแพ้2ตัวด้วยนะแล้วนี่ยับจ่ายไปเลยครับตรงนี้จ่ายแล้วเธอเข้ามาพร้อมกับในส่วนของ10ซันตรงนี้ได้มาก่อนนะครับยุนโกะทำคอมโบได้สวยแบบนี้เรียบร้อยมา2ได้มา3แล้วยุนโกะ
Damn, what an Orisa ult. Gets the save grab though, and so it's far from over. I think the ults for Cold Metal are going to be fairly solid here. So like this is going to be a pretty intense team fight. So we'll obviously have to see, but yeah.
ผมเหมยอยู่
แต่ทีดิสตาร์ดมาแล้วก็ใกล้เคียงสุดเนี่ยจะเป็นในส่วน Arbitral Matic นะครับที่จะออกขึ้นมานะครับตรงนี้
ครับAmplification Matrix ใกล้แต่จริงๆก็นับว่าไม่ใกล้เลยนะยังไม่ถึงครึ่งเลยฝั่งโคเมทัลจะมี3อันติเลยเดี๋ยวต้องรอดู
Hey, listen, I try to explain in the best way I can, okay? Grab, alt dump, Have to worry about Mayelt, though. The Mayelt will kind of dictate how this team fight goes. Ideally, you get the Mayelt first, then you disengage out. But, yeah, great May wall, too. I mean, there's, like, just no follow-up you can do here. But thankfully, they have the mobility. May uses Ice Block. Yeah, I think the problem is you can't get past the corner lobby doing drives. Yeah. That's my plan currently. Obviously, it's, like, it's a busy weekend with, like, playoffs. We're going to be watching some matches, etc. But, yeah, my plan is to do drives. Yeah.
ต้องชมครับว่าโชเชียล
Hi buddy, what are you up to?
ทำให้ทีมอีกฝั่งโดนชะงักพื้นที่ไว้
You a good boy?
ถึงแม้ว่าจะเล่นแล้วก็ตามพยายามจะเข้าไปทำแล้วก็ตามแต่ไม่เพียงพอจริงครับตรงนี้ผ่านเวลาเขาไว้หนักมากยังไม่ถึงเช็คพอยต์
He's
แรก
meowing up a storm. Oh, back in the bucket. Just like that. I was just downstairs and like they were all in the room and now he's like, no, I want to be in the bucket now.
นาโนเบรกก็ยังไม่มานะสปีด75ยังไม่มีดับเบิลเบรก
You probably got to nano your Sojourn here. Even though you have Blade, I think like the Sojourn can like really take away the window. Now you go, you wait. They cannot lose their Genji. Yep. Oh, they kept their Zarya alive. Here's the Blade combo. Oh, this I got to give credit to Orisa though. That was exactly what you're supposed to do there. Don't give any opportunity. There's the Blade. Gets one. Gets two. Oh, no. Okay, the team's surviving, and oh, my. Speed gets 3 there, and now they have to back up. I think Full House is going to have to give up the point. The overtime spawns alone should be able to kind of guarantee that. Wow. And there you go. Cold Metal, last second clutches it. Now, the question is, can they snowball the rest of the way? One thing I will say, they have the ults. That is not how to start a snowball. That's the exact opposite of what I was kind of hoping for there, but still, it's a thought that counts, okay?
ยังไงดีครับใช้พื้นที่ด้านบนให้เป็นประโยชน์จากไฮกราวกดดันด้านล่างแล้วเปลี่ยนมาตรงนี้เป็นเวกกิ้งบอลนะใครเลนก่อนหน้านี้เหมือนจะไม่ใช่
Ooh, almost picks up the kill there. Does pick up the kill. Trades out, supports. But I think you go for this now. Nice shot by MSC. Ready to see where this goes. Great job by Proxies to get a kill. I actually think the May wall actually saved the team. Now it's getting interesting, because now you have Juno ultimate. You can nano, you can save nano Blade, so you can lead off with Juno ultimate, which gives time for Blade to get farmed. You can also just give nano to Genji regardless, if you need to. My take there, and again, I don't know what the comms are like. Was Speed trying to build up Blade there really quickly? Because I think there was a little bit of a miscomm on where the aggression needed to be. Because like if you see the point of view, I think the Genji is gonna look at that and go, yeah, I'm not the tank there. Because like I think with the Juno ultimate alone, you don't even need to worry about that, right? Okay, now you're gonna see a Nano Blade. I'd imagine, unless like like a Nano Blade team. There's the Nano Blade. Going to the back line. You already did what you had to do. You already have a dash reset here, so should be 1 kill. Perfect. Keep the cart going. Even if you lose someone in the back line, they need to get the cart going now. Because if they get the cart going, this should open up. Great ice block on point. This might buy him enough time now. And the ultimates are pretty decent for retake here, so they got to be careful. But not bad overall, I would say. Probably mines this. Go up top. Mines it. They're going to have May ult and they're going to have Freya ultimate, but I think the mines need to happen here. Yep, you just go up, you drop the mines down. Force out a bunch of cooldowns. Ult stacking this is okay. Again, win the point, don't just like play it too safe. And I think that's what they're going to do. Freya ultimate does trade out too, though. That's kind of a concern for their comp now. Because now it's a D.Va and a BAP versus the Ana. So I think they're going to have one person stay cart, one person go for the BAP, and that's exactly what they're doing. The Wrecking Ball did, but then got rolled by Tracer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And there's the, uh-oh, that's not good. Drives are live tomorrow. Credit where credit's due. That was a good retake by Full House. Still very winnable, though, for Cold Metal. I think if they have a really good corner here, it could be good. You had a 22-minute... I'm sorry, you had a 22-minute stadium round. Like, one specific round was 22 minutes?
พอเจอ Wrecking Ball ที่สามารถข้ามกำแพงได้เนี่ยมันก็มีความหมายมากต้องบอกว่า
I know, I'm saying it. Yes? I mean, I'm gonna have to... Can you, oh crap, would you mind looking at a replay code of that? Just to see if it's worth? If you're still there, crap.
หลบหลังกำแพงออกไปแทงหลบหลังกำแพงไปเรื่อย
You just submitted it on Discord? Okay, it's on Discord. I'm curious now. 22 minutes? What has happened? How do you have a 22-minute round? Like, what is...
พอยต์2นะ
Huh?
เกือบถึงแล้วนะตรงนี้เกือบ1กว่าๆนะเกือบ2เมื่อกี้เหลือ 3.67 ได้ครับ 3.67 เมตรนะครับตรงนี้ก็เรียกว่าน้อยนิดแล้วนะครับแต่ว่าอย่างที่เห็นกันผมว่าสิ่งหนึ่งที่มาเกสชิลิยังไม่ยอมเปลี่ยน
Okay, here we go.
เลยอ่ะเอซันเขาจะเสียอัลติเมทเขาเลยเลือกจะรอจังหวะในการจ่ายอยู่แล้วพอได้จังหวะปุ๊บจ่ายแล้วเขาเปลี่ยนเลยนะครับมันเลยทำให้จังหวะนั้นน่ะปูเฮาก็เรียกว่าได้เปรียบกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะฮะ
We're upstairs, Arnie.
มาครับ
Where's that Luna?
รอบนี้จะเป็นการบุกของ
One of the cats is meowing downstairs. I gotta let him know I'm here.
ไปทอเล่นตั้งรับครับใครเล่นโยกกลับมาเล่นเป็นทางด้านของโอริซ่านะฮะ สปีด7
We have not gotten confirmation on that meme, which makes me think there's a chance it's not happening. Because it seems like it wasn't in the blog post and it wasn't there, so I would not doubt it. I guess it just probably takes longer, but I will see. Who knows? But that's one of the things I saw yesterday. I'm like, I don't see it in any of the stuff. Okay. It's very important that Cold Metal is able to stop the team fight right away. Don't give them any opportunity. Don't let them get back into it. Just do their thing.
เข้ามาปวดเปี้ยนใส่ก่อน1ทีเจอหน้ามาดันลึกพอสมควรครับเพื่อนยังอยู่ให้อยู่ด้วยนี่ทางด้านของพิจิตรครับเข้ามารับได้ได้2ก๊อกนี้ครับทำได้ดีเลยครับในการกดดันแล้วเนี่ยโขกปัดไว้ก่อนครับปั่นดาเมจไว้กันไว้อยู่รับได้สวยครับแล้วผ่านโค้งแรกผ่านโค้ง2ไปแล้ว
You want sushi? Sushi's pretty good. I mean, I don't get it a ton, but I would like to like it one day.
โยชิเคลียร์ได้ครับ
Cold Metal has no ults. Full House has no ults. It's really going to come down to the window if they can build a window before they go down here. But I mean, their Freya's really low in the back line. They need time to heal up. They're going to have a window, but like they need to survive before the window happens. They're going to window in 3, 2, 1. There's the window. This is just to buy some map control and space. They do get a couple people low, but you got to concentrate on keeping everybody else alive. This is really where, like, the Genji's doing a good job in the backline, which means that they can counter window now once they have it, which is going to be the concern. So, like, they need to trade out kills, like, now. Otherwise, they're just going to fall over, and that's that. Because they're going to lose map control. That's exactly what happens. Just great take, great map control. I mean, it's just... That's why it's so important to get that early pick so you can establish some type of ults without having to kind of be on your back foot. Cold Metal did the right idea. You back up, you survive to the window, you pop window, try to get kills, but Genji did a really good job of backline pressure, and that backline pressure caused a lot of issue. And then after that, they weren't able to make like any trades or plays off of that, which obviously is a problem if you can't make any trades or plays off. So that becomes a bit of an issue, but yeah, not bad.
ตัวกด
For now.
ส่วนให้ฝั่งของ
See.
ทีมอย่างนั้น MCD อาจจะไปดันรถนะครับตรงนี้แต่ว่ามีคนหนึ่งดันรถอยู่มีแคปติฟซันจากฝั่ง MCG ล้อใจอยู่แล้วนี่ครับพยายามจะดึงเลือดเพื่อนให้อยู่นะแบบนี้ดึงเลือดเพื่อนขึ้นมาดึงกันอยู่แล้วมุมนี้โยชิโนริรอจังหวะจ่ายแล้วโจครับไปได้มาก่อนเป็น MCG 1 คนแล้ว
Well, I don't think tomorrow will. I don't think Stadium will have drives. To your statement, I don't think so. Good play, good blade play, all in strat. I mean, I think there's a world where technically Cold Metal can go for a retake here. They absolutely can. It's not even a question. So there's a world where that Orisa ultimate ends up being a bit of a waste and maybe gives opportunity here, right? There might be some opportunity here to get this going. We'll see.
เอมติกกำลังจะมายูนิเวิร์สก็กำลังจะได้เอมติกเหมือนกันนะครับแป๊บเดียวก็ขึ้นแล้วยูนิโกจานติไปเมื่อกี้ไม่คุ้มเท่าไหร่แต่ว่าเหมือนอยากเข้ามาโซนด้านหลังก่อนโซนตรงนี้ได้สวยเปิดแรลลี่ขึ้นมาต้องถอยเลยก็สำหรับตรง MSG เหมือนจะไม่ได้
Good Orisa to stay alive on card. Gets a kill on Genji. Takes a little bit of extra damage. Now they're gonna go. Ooh, good play by Orisa to kind of just like debate them off the point. But I guess they're gonna run out of cooldowns here in a second. I think it's 5v3 in favor of Cold Metal. So unless something crazy happens here, how's it go? Should be able to take the fight here. Yeah, do take the team fight, build up some ultimates. So, you know, is it holdable? Absolutely. Will it happen? I don't know. Maybe, but it'll be interesting to see what they can do. That's for sure.
ฝืนไฟไปก็ภูเขาไม่คุ้มครับและอย่างหนึ่งเป็นการ
That is for sure.
จับแต้มพาอัลติเมทฟรีๆด้วยซ้ำไปแล้วต่างนี้ครับจ่ายมาอันเดอร์ออแมทริก1ทีแบบเรียบร้อยครับโยชิโนริไปได้ดาโมมาก่อนตัดตัวซัพพอร์ตเขาไม่ได้แล้วจะเล่นต่อก๊อก2โยชิหลบอยู่หลังรถแล้วเรียบร้อยครับเป็นยุงโกเคียร์ของไป
They kill the BAP. They lose their BAP, but they trade BAPs. They traded support, so in theory they should just win this. And they get an ultimate, not an ultimate out, but they like have like a slight ult advantage for a little bit. The window builds ult, so the window's good here. So they have to win a team fight here, I think. I think this is where what needs to happen now is they can't let them get any map control on the high ground. So I think this is where they need to like win a team fight, not on the cart. which is like they got to be aggro when they get to this corner. Otherwise, it's just you're asking like to get outstacked on, so you need to basically buy extra time for another retake. So they're doing a good job of forcing them back a little bit right now. Might kill the Genji bottom left. I mean, the Genji's taking a lot of pressure there too. There's the window, which they knew was coming, right? That was predicted. They get the lamp out, which just opens up the possibility of an ultimate from a Yari, or they do the Orisa Yari combo. Yeah, there it is. They get one. Still need to try to survive this pressure in the backline. Genji does get 2 blade kills, gets out, and I think that's going to be it. But, you know, for Cold Metal, and then we got, you know, the inside details there in chat, doesn't really practice a ton of this map, so for it to be a map that they're not like that good at or like don't have enough time on, it wasn't a bad map, right? They had opportunity there, so obviously they would like to pull it to win there, and that would be a much better experience, but not bad either way, right? Like it could have. That map could have been a lot worse, in my opinion, and I think I'm glad it wasn't, is where I'm at with that one. You know, I'm glad it wasn't a lot worse than it could have been. But we'll see. But yep, that's how it goes sometimes. You know?
พอใครเล่นต้องถอยปุ๊บมันก็เลยกลายเป็นว่าไม่มีพื้นที่จะเล่นนะครับยังไงเดี๋ยวเบรกสักครู่ครับมารับชมแมตช์พอยต์ของ Full House กัน
Yep. Kind of how it goes sometimes. You missed the ending? Yeah, it was kind of exactly what you expected. They just basically out-dumped. It wasn't a bad map, though. Like, they played it, and they didn't even have the best first-point defense. So to be able to, like, kind of not have the best first-point defense and still, you know, bring it there, I think that was the difference maker, was if they had a better first point, like, just by even, like, a minute, I think that game's a little bit different. Because they didn't have as much time to be able to kind of build up ultimates and outstack and kind of take the team fights where they wanted to, and that obviously becomes a problem. So that's where I think it kind of went, you know, a little bit away from what they wanted to do, but I think it's fine either way, you know? I gotta give credit to the OWCS specific matches, though. They've been really good. This has been good Overwatch, and I'm glad that we're getting some good Overwatch, because this is cool. This is cool that we're getting some good Overwatch. So, yep. Now we wait for the next map. Obviously, ban-wise, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna go, but either way, I hope it's good. You know, hope it's good. That's the hope. That is the hope. And I'm getting hungry even like just this discussion right now. I don't even eat that much during this time of the day. The crazy part is we should have 2 more good matches after this. Well, I can't speak for the 99 Divine match. I hope it's a good match. And if Fury plays like they did earlier, if they choose Fury, which, I mean, even Fury's expecting that, could be for a really intense games going forward. So I'm very curious to see how they go about that, you know? Yep. And I just don't know much about the map pool on what they're going to go with here. Either way, I think it'll be good. You know, whatever they do go with. Again, that's the hope, right? Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. And what's different? Are you talking about like the food? Yeah, I haven't tried a ton of different foods, honestly. But I mean, I have recently, but like not like that much. I think I've had octopus before, but that's because when I went to Korea. That's what I had. So because like there instead of like whenever I went to like a fast food place. This was years ago. I mean, obviously it could change. This was like almost like 15 years ago, and I went to fast food and it was like instead of like French fries, they would have squid rings. Like that was like the replacement for everything. It was like squid rings, like for everything I would get there. So yeah, it wasn't bad. I mean, it was like they banned your Weaver. I mean, if anything, that is just that's an ego boost. Okay, they had to ban your Life Weaver. That means that they felt threatened by your presence on this next map, which means the best thing to do is to go something else and hard feed, right? Don't hard feed. Yep.
เอาละนี่คือเกมสุดท้ายหรือเปล่านะครับของคู่นี้ครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้คือแมตช์พอยต์ของ
So we'll have to see, right? You know.
นี่คือแมตช์ที่4ในคู่ที่2ครับวันนี้ยังมีกันอีก2คู่ขั้นต่ำนะเพราะฉะนั้นผมว่าวันนี้ก็น่าจะจบประมาณตี 1นะฮะ
ใจเย็นๆครับใจเย็นครับใจเย็นครับโอ้ใจเย็นครับแหม
แล้วไปอีกยาวครับโอกาสที่มี5เกมมันสูงเหลือเกินเพราะว่า performance ของ2ทีมนี้ถือว่าค่อนข้างสูสีนะเอาตรงเกมเมื่อกี้เนี่ยถึงแม้ว่าจะดูเหมือนแบบเหมือนจะขาด
Imagine if we get another series to go to a 5th map. That would be so cool.
ถ้าแพ้อีกไฟหนึ่งเกม
I would love that. That'd be a fun one.
แล้วแมปที่โคเมทัลเลือก
Lauren, to you too.
แมปที่ฟูลเฮาเลือกฟูลเฮา
And then whenever Rax team plays today, chat, we'll watch from Rax team's point of view too. I think that'd be a fun watch, you know?
เพราะว่าโคเมทัลจะได้เลือกตอนนี้เหลือ
I think that'd be a fun watch, like watching it from their comms and all that.
แต่มีคำหนึ่งนะ
I might be actually technically, chat. Apparently, Fury's playing or streaming some of their point of views too. I might be able to grab that also. We'll see.
ไม่ควรมันจะมีแบบ บอก
How's everything going? Good. How about you, Tyler? How are you doing today?
เข้านะครับว่าดามโมออกครับ
ครับผมก็เป็นการเป็นตัวผู้เล่นนะครับ
This is first to 3. This one, so technically best of 5. Obviously, like you know.
แบบคิงโลครับ
ไม่น่าหรอก
มันคงไม่พ้นหรอก
Stretch.
เพราะว่า
Yeah, first of all, congrats on All-Star. I don't know the percentage of All-Star players. I mean, one day they'll probably come out with like the details on all that stuff, but right now I couldn't give you an answer on that. Sorry.
มันมีฮอลลีวูดมันมีคิงโรมิดคาวแล้วก็
แต่ผมว่าถ้ากดฮอลลีวูดมาแบนลิงแน่นอนอะ
ใช่ผมยังไงก็ไม่น่าพ้นลิงผมว่าใช่กันมีถ้าสมมติว่าจะเล่นจริงๆฮอลลีวูดนะครับแต่ต้องดูว่าฝั่งของคอมเมทัลจะเลือกอะไรเงี้ยเพราะคอมเมทัลเป็นคนเลือกครั้งนี้ครับเพราะว่าเมื่อกี้แพ้
Yep, they brought me back in. That is true.
หรือเขาจะเลือกคิงโรก็ได้ซึ่งมันก็เป็นแบบที่ใช้คำว่ามันก็คือแบบที่อยู่มานานอ่ะใช้คำนี้กันนะท่านผู้ชมก็แบบที่คนเขาคุ้นเคยแล้วก็เข้าใจ
True statement.
ก็ต้องมาลุ้นแล้วล่ะพี่ฮัสซันนะว่าเขาจะเลือกแมปอะไรเพราะตอนนี้2แมปที่ออกแน่ๆอ่ะไม่คิงโรก็ฮอลลีวูดหรือนะครับมีหรือว่าอาจจะอยากเล่นแบบอื่นหรือเปล่ามันจะมี2แมป
You haven't paid attention to cars in a long time. I haven't either. No, I don't really pay attention to too much stuff with that. I barely drive nowadays, so eventually I'll have to more, but
เป็นไปได้นะ
I don't have to do right now.
โอกาสออกหมดเลยอ่ะเอาตามตรง
มันออกได้หมดเลยคือไฮบริดเนี่ยหลังๆมามันก็ไม่ได้ผูกกับ King Pro ขนาดนั้นแล้วนะครับเพราะมันก็มีโอกาสจะผูกเป็นแบบอื่นบ้างว่า
ใช่
You try to reach All-Star with the burn build, but you had to go Zarya to do it. Yeah, the burn build is good, but like it comes down to like, you know, how will it go against other stuff? And yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
ในรอบที่แล้วที่เขาเจอกันเนี่ยเหมือนจะเป็นมีไฮบริดใช่ไหม
เหมือนเป็นพุช
เช็คให้
เช็คก่อนนึงเช็คแป๊บนึงไม่มีรอบนี้เป็นพุชครับเป็นพุช
เอาไม่มีไฮบริดแสดงว่ารอบนี้คือครั้งแรกที่เขาเจอไฮบริดกัน
ใช่
ว่าไฮบริดแต่ละแมปมันมีพูของฮีโร่ที่ต่างกันเยอะครับ
If you're hanging out with me, chat, where we're just watching random matches too, it's always a fun time just kind of doing this. You know, I know it's a little bit of change of pace, but good days, like chill days like this are always fun because I just get to kind of commentate on matches. Nice. I like it.
มันบังคับ dive ตัวละครแทงจะเป็นตัวที่ต้องมี mobility หน่อยเพราะว่าคุณจะต้องขึ้นไฮกราวใน point 2หรือว่าถ้าเกิดว่าคุณไป Icon Wall อย่างเงี้ยไม่นิดไฮกราวมากเพราะว่า rotate ขึ้นไปหรือว่าบางทีเคลียร์ขึ้นไป
They'll make a leak for Stadium?
แต่ว่าที่สำคัญที่สุดคือ
The answer I've had for that is no. I think they'll do like a one-off tournament, like Twitch Rival styles. You know, maybe they'll do like a invitational at like a DreamHack or something, right? I don't think they'll do like a a full league with like group play and like what you're seeing with WC. But like, could they do with it? I'm sure it's on their radar. Absolutely. Without a doubt, probably on their radar. I would not doubt it. Glad you like it, sausage. Let's go.
ออกมาเป็นยังไงด้วยนะครับตรงนี้
That's of course a guess. I don't know if that's a guarantee if they'll do that, but I
คนไทยก็อุ่นใจครับอย่างน้อย
imagine they will.
ยังได้ไปต่อแน่นอนฮะ
นี่ครับตรงนี้เป็นฝั่งของ
It just makes sense to do it. I think there's enough interest in that mode for like people want to see like fun matchups. You don't even need to have like perfect like best teams in the world playing it. Just like stuff that people want to watch
Kings Row
for fun.
Hollywood
I don't know.
มีมิด
It could be a good time.
ครับไอคินวอลว่า Kings Row
But we'll see what their plans are. Who knows?
โคเมทัล
น่ากลัวมาก
แล้วโคเมทัลได้เลือกด้วยเพราะว่าเขากดฮอลลีวูดแน่นอน
ไม่น่าไม่
ค่อนข้างมั่นใจผมค่อนข้างมั่นใจมากว่านี่คือฮอลลีวูด
ถ้าเขาจะเล่นลิงอ่ะว่ายังไง
Okay, next map is King's Row, but Lifeweaver's banned, so how will this go? I like the map selection. I do like some King's Row. So it should be a good one for both teams. At least that's the hope of all this. Is that it will be a good matchup for both teams.
เหมือนจะเป็นฟูเขาชนะไป3-1
But it
นะครับ
will be. I just want. I want
เขา
good
ใช้
Overwatch.
MTG นะครับ
That's what we're looking for here. Some good
ฟู
Overwatch.
เขาก็ยังชนะเขาอยู่นะ
เป็นมอนสเกีย
ใช่เป็นมอนสเกียอยู่ใช่ครับรอบนี้ก็มา
Your team is Mima and Cold Metal. So they're the ones currently down 2-1.
เป็นยังไงนะครับตรงนี้
Yep.
เจอกันรอบต่อฟูเขาเอาชนะไปได้
เรามา
ก่อน
ดู
มา
เดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันรอบนี้แบรนด์อะไรตอนนี้ผมสนใจแบรนด์อย่างเดียวเลย
Is you mind if you're a big screen? Yeah, I used to do that too.
แบนอะไรดีกว่าแบน
It's cool when you want to watch matches on like the TV or
แบ
like
น
streams
ฮา
and
ศาส
stuff.
ตร์เนี่ยอันนี้
That
เข้า
could
ใจ
be
มัน
kinda
ต้อง
nice.
ไต่ไลมิ
เบ
เบ
อ
อ
ร์
ร์
เบอร์แบรนด์เพราะว่ามีแมชชีนลงไง
Okay, here we go.
Will
Will we get a good matchup, or will it just end up being more of the same of like what we've seen?
แล้วไลมิเบอร์มันเล่นกับลิงดี
I think they can do it.
แบบที่
I think they can do it, chat.
มันก็เลยจำเป็น
That's my hope.
เพราะว่าลิงโดดเข้าไปได้
I think it's possible.
นะครับมันควรจะต้องแบนอยู่แล้ว
May not be
ถ้า
easy,
เป็นตัวละคร
but I think it's possible.
เคาน์เตอร์ลิงได้ดีนะผมคิดว่ามันก็ make sense ทั้งสองแบรนด์นะ
ผลรอบที่แล้วเล่นในคิงโรครับในสเตจ1เป็นฟูเฮาชนะ 2-1นะที่สันครับตรงนี้ก็ได้ยึดพอยต์ทั้งคู่นะครับแต่ว่าเป็นฝั่งฟูเฮาทำได้ดีกว่า
What's up with the Sudden Life meta?
แต่ว่านี่คือ
I think a lot of Lifeweaver became meta because of the ability to save your teammates. So like think of like it enables like BAP, for example, to like become a DPS. So when you have BAP being able to kind of like get pulled into like the safety, what happens now is Lifeweaver can become like kind of like a main support and keep the team alive. And in the meantime, the BAP can DPS, help assist with that damage or healing, and then go back to just damage in a bunch. And I think that's kind of what you're seeing in those situations and why that's happening. Yeah. Again, that's my guess. Also, great start here by Cold Metal on a pick onto Rissa. Obviously had an early pick on them too, but they should give Cold Metal the opportunity to get a little bit aggressive. Too early. I mean, if Winston can get out of here, they're gonna be very happy. But that was looking rough at first. I will admit that was looking rough because the problem there is that if it all worked out, but yeah.
โอ้โหเอาละครับแบบนี้ยังไงดีครับโดนกดดันมาก่อนฟูเฮาบีบ
I think they can take it.
1
It's hard to say.
แต่แคปเจอร์จะเสร็จแล้วมีคน
Which obviously they don't want them to just take it like that, but I think it might
เกีย
happen.
ร์ได้หรือเปล่าบนนี้มาตรงนี้บอกพี่
I think that's what's gonna happen.
แต่โยชิโดริพยายามสวน
Obviously not
ที่ได้อยู่ในเวอร์ไปแต่ว่าพอยต์นี้เรียบร้อยครับยึดได้แล้วได้รถมาแล้วครับเอ
We'll
ส
see.
คอร์ดหลังจากนี้คือการดันรถของเขาเลยครับฝั่งของฟูเฮา
ใครเล่นโดดกลับมาเอาโจไปได้แต่ว่าเสียพอยต์ไปการพิกออฟเมื่อกี้ของฝั่งโคเมทัลไม่ใช่อะไรเลยครับแล้วโคเมทัลโดนไหลขึ้นมาดันหน้าบ้านด้วยนะครับปล่อยให้รถเนี่ยไหลออกมา
โอเค
ประมาณ 20-30 เมตรเป็นขั้นต่ำเลยครับ MSCG เนี่ยเปลี่ยนมาเป็นทางอันนานะฮะนาโนวูสมี
Cold Metal does not have many ultimates coming up.
ไม่สิเมื่อกี้เป็น
I wouldn't doubt it if we see an Orisa swap after a certain point because I feel like playing defense in this situation against that comp might run into some problems for a bit.
รถนี่ไหลมา40 เมตรแล้ว
Maybe I'm overthinking that one.
ทั้งเปิด
It'll be
MSCG
fine.
ขึ้นมาต้องถอยเลยทันทีครับไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวโดนแน่นอนมีตัวเบลติกเกเนตมาช่วยเอาไว้ด้วยถ้าโดนสลิปดาร์ทไปครับโจ
เอาแบบนี้โดนกดดันมาก่อนพ็อกซี่ยังไงดีเจอหน้ามากดหนักพอสมควรแล้วพยายามจะบีบใส่เจอแบบนี้ยังไงดีตีใส่แล้วเขาจ่ายมาตรงนี้มีเทอร์เซิร์ชเข้ามาพร้อมกับซาวแบเรียเป็นดิมินแลนลี่เข้ามาเบรก
Good pick by BAP. I mean, they need to get the ultimates out. The problem is, again, like, they're going to pop some ults here, but I don't think you're going to be able to win the team fight overall because you're going to get traded on. So the idea is get as many kills as you can so that your retake is a little bit better. Seems like they were able to get a kill or two. The problem is they're getting staggered out now, so their retake gets a little bit worse in these type of situations, which obviously you don't want to have this situation where you're constantly having to retake that and do this type of play. So, yeah, I mean, High Noon though is like more as like a reload half the time. So, Cold Metal does have Winston ultimate, and this should be pretty decent here for this retake. So, if they can get a good Winston ultimate here, it actually get the clock to about 2:30 by the next engagement, which I mean, 2:30 on second point, that's pretty dang good. Obviously, we need to wait and see if that actually can happen, but if they can make it happen, that will be a really good opportunity for them, at least in my opinion. They do have some backline pressure onto the BAP, and they got a good honor grenade onto the Cass. It does look that they survived it, though, but I think it's like they did what they needed to survive the initial like burst here. Winston definitely needs to get out in a second. I know they have Nano, but like it's really close timing. They need to, yep. Oh, there's such a slight timing on that. Now they're gonna have to Nano somebody else, and then like it's just one of those. It was like a 1/10 of a second difference where I think that changes the whole like way that plays. Instead, now here we are with this, and now it's kind of like, aw. Still doable, but like, you know, would have been nice to see that go a different way. Did Winston's really rough to play against Orisa, you feel? I mean, there's a reason why they swapped to Orisa. I get the point though, because like they're gonna go on a brig and they're not really ready to run the BAP Lucio, which we might actually see BAP Lucio happen or BAP Ayari. So I get why they're doing it. But yeah, it's a little bit tough when it's going like this. Good pick by Speed there. Able to get a pick onto Lucio, so that's going to give them a little bit more space to work with here. I think Cold Metal... I think, like, they're going to... Oh, wow, what a shot. Nice shot. Gets the kill there, and okay, so... Decent. If I could damage boost Castle... You can damage boost Castle, charge faster to be more viable. I mean, I think you can, right? Full House has every ult. You got a Nano, probably the Orisa at this point. Oh, Briggs dead to a High Noon. There's the window. Okay, there's the Nano. But, like, it still just gets the kill. Orisa's going to be able to go backline and maybe get a kill or, like, get some backline pressure. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. Tracer's going to... They all die on cart, but I think they're going to have to brig out. And, like, if you're a brig in this situation, you don't want to have to brig out this. Because if you have to brig out this, like, you just get, like... I don't even get the point, but you have to. Like, it's going to happen. Like, you're going to see a brig out about now. They have to just run to the point, right? Doesn't even matter. Even then, if the brig out was popped, I don't think it would have mattered. I legitimately think they were just going to heck there. Yep. Thankfully, it's King's Row, so there's more wiggle room here to, like, work with. And, like, I've seen King's Row... have both teams have good attacks, but certainly not the start you're looking for when you need to win this map, right? So, we'll see what happens.
หลังจากนี้เนี่ยมันความกดดันเนี่ยไปอยู่ที่โคเมทัลแล้วอย่างที่ทุกคนรู้กันว่าเขาทำยังไงก็ได้ให้รถของเขาให้
We'll see what happens. The King's Row is a good map.
ไว้ก่อนเพื่อเอารถออกมา
So
แล้วเอารถไปแตกจนถึง
I think for Cold Metal, they're going to need a really, really, really good start. Like, the first thing they're going to have happen right now is go out there and just win the first team fight in the first 30 seconds and give your team some confidence of going into second point with, like, maybe an ult advantage, maybe some cool plays, right? But that's going to be very important here. At least that's how I'm seeing it. You know? At least that's how I'm seeing it right now.
โคเมทัลเองจะเปลี่ยนตัวนะมีแมชชีนมาเล่นเป็นทางด้านของคิริโกะแทนเมื่อกี้เป็นบริกโคเมทัลต้องดัน3 พอยต์นะครับเพื่ออย่างน้อยต่อเซต2
The potholes? Oh yeah, we have a ton of potholes on Massachusetts roads. Oh yeah. Not even a question, you know.
ไม่ได้คือจบเลย
That's gonna happen.
จบหมายถึงคู่นี้จบเลย
ใช่คือถ้าเขาเอางี้ดีกว่าสิ่งแรกที่ต้องทำไม่ได้ก่อนโคเมทัลก็คืออย่างน้อยเอาพอยต์ได้ก่อนหยิบพอยต์ก่อนเพื่อให้รถออกมาสิ่งแรกที่เขาต้องทำนะครับถ้าเขาทำไม่ได้จบเหมือนกันนะตรงนี้ตรงนี้ครับเปลี่ยนเป็นทางด้านของวิดีโอเมเกอร์นะครับตรงนี้กดมาจากด้านบนครับแล้วหน้าเปลี่ยนตัวเลยครับแบบนี้นี่ครับเปลี่ยนมาเป็นทางด้านของเทเซอร์เลยครับเพราะว่ารู้แล้วว่ากด
Going with the Ana Brig comp. This isn't a bad comp here. They're going to take high ground. Ooh, I kind of like the dive on the Tracer here. It's going to force the Tracer out of high ground, which is... They're doing good map control. And I always talk about the importance of map control. This is a good start. And I know it seems like nothing, but like getting the Tracer out on high ground and not like making that be a problem is the way to do it. And that's what I like about that play. Okay, Tracer's in front. Good javelin onto the Cassidy. I mean, that was a great play by Full House. So not the start that you want for Cold Metal. because they did a good job of starting with map control, but then Orisa just made a really good individual play, and that's where we're at. I mean, sometimes players just pop off and make plays, and you just gotta, gotta respect it. So that's what happened. Good play.
ของโอเฮาครับโฮเวลาได้1 นาทีแล้วนะที่สำคัญที่สุดเลยที่อยากให้สังเกตก็คือโคเมทัลแทบไม่ได้เปอร์เซ็นต์อันติเลยครับ
Said you could really go for a bean and cheese burrito.
ยังอยู่ที่30อยู่เลย
I don't know what I'm gonna eat today.
โอเฮาเนี่ยไปถึง70แล้วนะครับ
I actually don't know.
คืออย่างว่าด้วยอาจจะเป็นพื้นที่ไอกราวทำให้ฝั่งฟูเฮาได้โอกาสยิงเยอะแล้วก็ต้อง
Do I go up against 100% ability Ash in Stadium? Yeah.
เท่าไหร่เลยนะก็พยายามหาจังหวะคน
How do you go against it though? You gotta just dive the Ash. Try to... It's a tough one because you should... Basically, if you dive the Ash, they shouldn't be able to get you. Ash will thrive if you just leave the Ash alone, right? And I think sometimes players in Stadium will... As someone's, like, dominating, they're less likely to get on that hero as much, because, like, if you go for a weapon... Say you go for a weapon damage Cassidy in Stadium, and you all in them, you know you're probably going to fall over. But, like, if you have an ability power, that means that all their strength goes into the ability, and they're all in that. So, like, you just gotta go. If you just go for the Ash, there's a good chance you'll have some good results. Again, easier said than done. Obviously, if the player's popping, they're popping, and sometimes you can't do anything about that. But I think it's also a a sign that you can have some good moments in that. So.
ให้ใครเล่นซึ่งใครเล่นไปอยู่กลางวงแล้วรับทับ1 ต่อ 4ครับ
วางโลกก็แล้วแต่มันไม่มากพอจริงๆนะตรงนี้แล้วอย่างที่เห็นว่ายูชิโอริเนี่ยคือเขาอยู่แผงหลังตลอดเลยครับเนี่ย
I mean,
ทำตัวเหมือนเป็นทีมของ
Cold Metal's doing the right rotation, but it's not. The problem is if they're running the Orisa comp, they're gonna have that same rotation going over and over again. It's just hard to make. The decisions they have to make here sometimes can be a little bit rough.
ทีมคิวเลยครับอย่างไวฮะเพราะเป็นไฟที่คลีนมากนะครับเมื่อกี้นี้
แต่นะมีแตกครับโคเมทัล4อัลติเมทกำลังจะมา
Keep in mind, we still have 2 more really good matches after this chat. So the way it's gonna work is the #1 seed, which is 99 Divine, will choose who they play. So they dictate who they'll play. Good pick by Speed. They needed that. They know there's no ult, so they're gonna all in. Yep. They got. I gotta give credit. That was a great play by Full House. They knew their win condition. They knew what they had to do, and they went for it. So they could still maybe clutch it out, but it doesn't look like it. Winston might be able to get a kill or 2 here, but might not be enough either way. But I gotta give credit there. That was good.
โอ้โหแล้ว1-3แบบนี้ใครเล่นบอกโอ้ไม่ได้เข้าไม่ได้แบบนี้เข้า
Morning to you too. How's it going?
จะเกิดมาต้อง
I need to get a little wild with some seltzer water. I do have one more like Sprite iced tea. I'm trying to clear them out so I don't have them anymore. So that's my strategy, Yeah, there's some regions or tournaments in general that do that, where like you choose who you play. It's an interesting concept because like imagine being the team that gets chosen to play, and you're like, what the heck, like. So, it could go either way where, like, the other team just outmatches the other team and they're confident against it. But it could also go away where, like, the team's like, hey, listen, like, you sure you want to play us? Let's do it. Yeah, true meme. I'll walk hog. I got you. If it makes you feel any better, meme, I did a sponsor with a laptop company. And I think we're almost done with the whole video and everything. And we have Sully in there, and that's what he's playing. So. You get to see some hog play. Just won't be for me.
สู้ชนะไฟนึงแล้วแต่พอโดนรีเทคด้วยไฟอีกไฟอ่ะซึ่งฝั่งตรงข้ามมีอันติมันก็เลยรับไม่ไหวนะครับตอนนี้ฟูลเฮาส์มีอันติแล้วช็อตมาแล้วฮะแล้วก็มีนั่นของ
Time for a broken keyboard bit.
อันติขึ้นไปสุดจะเป็นของใครเล่นตัวผักเข้าไปก่อนแล้วพอกที่
You think OWL? Yeah, OWL might have used it. I can't remember. They tried so many different formats. Again, this is just a matter of I think Full House is just able to buy enough time here, even if they have like a bad rest to go. I just don't know if there'll be enough time for Cold Metal to get anything going. Because like what's gonna happen now is with where the clock's at, no matter what, they're gonna have a minute 30 going into third if they were to win this second point, right? And at a minute 30, I just don't know if they have enough time to get time off to get time on the clock with their capture. And I think that's where my concern is with that one. So we'll see how it goes. It could be fine and it all works out, but that is a little bit of where I'm like, ooh, we'll see what happens. You think OWL has why did Cold Metal ban Hazard? Maybe they don't like playing Hazard. That's usually what it is. Like, not all, maybe they're just not good at Hazard. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. But I think Frey is too oppressive in her current state. I think her burst damage can be rough at times. I think her burst damage can be extremely rough. Full House does overult a little bit. That's the silver lining here for Cold Metal is they have a window of opportunity here to at least get one of these team fights. But yeah, it's getting a little bit more difficult for sure. Where this game's going. Obviously, we want to see them do well. I mean, they took a map too, which I think is impressive in itself. But Winston needs to be aggressive with the ult. Try to get some kills cleared out here. It looks like that will happen because I don't think this BAP can really get peeled for up here. So that kill's huge. It's gonna get the cart rolling. They don't need to be in a rush here. Like sometimes you want to be in a rush to get the cart rolling. It doesn't. It's not gonna. It's gonna be 2 team fights. You know, right now just get kills cleanly, save ultimates while doing so. But it might even be 2 ultimates right now. Like it might even be 2 ultimates, but we'll see.
เพื่อจะเล่นได้ง่ายแต่ว่ากับการในตอนนี้ฝั่งของโคเปเทิลก็ไม่เรียกว่าต้องดันรถมาแล้วห้ามปล่อยรถห้าม
I just think they're running out of time
เลยนะครับกับการฟูเฮาทำยังไงก็ได้ให้เขาออกจากรถที่เขาแตกอยู่แบบนี้เชลลีเข้ามาปั่นป่วนก่อน1ทีจะกดเวลาไว้ก่อนครับเพื่อจะปิดแบบนี้ยังไงรออยู่เหมือนกันแล้วเตรียมการไว้ให้จิ้มไป1ทีเจอหน้า1ครั้งจูนโกเจอมาต้องรีบหนีก่อนเลยครับมีในส่วนของพอสปอมเข้ามาแต่ว่ายังเคลียร์ใครไม่ได้เดี๋ยวจะตามต่อ
Huge Brig ult. Brig ult's gonna keep him alive for a second, but yeah, that's it. And there you go. So Full House takes the series, but wasn't bad. Cold Metal tried. Had a good match. A game that was looking pretty solid. It's just Full House played a little bit better. Had some good hero bans, good map selections, and sometimes that's just what happens. It's just good bans, good map selection, and you just got to be like, hey, you know what? They tried. So yeah, I was gonna say you got Lifeweaver banned, yeah. So that kind of like threw the comp off. It's such that it feels like you. I always get curious, like you said, Weaver will destroy that. I think the problem that like I see happen is like I feel the synergy you need for the Winston on a Brig defense on Kings Row can be like it's such like a I don't know how to explain it. It's like it has to be like next to perfect. But y'all didn't play bad. I didn't like. I felt like what happened was they just like were willing to be a bit more aggro in situations, and your comp takes time to set up, and they just didn't give you setup time. Right? Or they did a really good job of recognizing. Like, I think you had a Brig ult. You had a Brig ult at one team fight. You had a Brig ult that one team fight, and then what ended up happening was they just all-in'd you, like even when they had no ultimates, and you couldn't do anything. Like there's just nothing your team could do except trade. So just good decision making by Full House. I mean, like I said, I don't think y'all played bad or anything. So that's the good news, right? That's the good news. Thought y'all played a very good series, and that's what can matter the most, right? Did Shirley 99 Divine picks Fury? I imagine they'll pick Fury, but like the problem is you know Fury does have a little bit of that confidence going into the next match, right? I'm not saying it's going to be perfect by any means, but do you know what else counters Orisa? Roadhog. Oh yeah, the first thing I think of with Orisa is Roadhog. Yeah, I mean pretty straightforward here. 99 Divine picks Fury. So next matchup will be 99 Divine versus Fury, and then after that we got Rack Attack's team, Gatos there, versus Full House. So we got ourselves 2 really solid matchups. Been a really good playoff run so far for all these teams. Been cool to see. Been really cool to see. So. ก็ต้องมารอดูแล้วว่ามันจะออกมาเป็นแบบไหนหรือว่าวันนี้จะเป็นฝั่งของฟิลลี่ปิดฝั่งของได้ในดีไวก็ได้เราไม่รู้เหมือนกันท่านผู้ชมตรงนี้พักกันสักครู่เดียวครับ The way I said Fury activated your max Siri. Dude, I could have so much fun with that, couldn't I? I'm not going to though. Damn. You know, not going to. Getting conflicting info? That's nice. Damn, that was a good play. Good stick. But yeah, we'll see what happens next. Hopefully some good matchups happening, and yeah. I would like to see some good series. These have been good ones. I mean, we haven't gotten a 3-0 yet. Which I think is a positive. Not having a 3-0. You know what I mean? So, that's good at least. That's good. 15 minutes? Are you kidding me? All right, I'll be right back when I have to play a quick play game. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. What we'll do, chat, is we'll go play a game. Oh, we wait for this next game. Sound good? So while we wait for the next game, we'll go play a game of quick play or something. All right? Because these are some good matches right now, and I want to keep watching them. I didn't miss any subs, did I? Oh, Shake and Bake. Thank you for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Tim, I missed you gift that sub earlier. I don't know how. Thank you, Tim. I'm sorry for missing that earlier. That just must have been AFK or something. Okay, so I'll play one game of quick play just to pass some time here, and then we'll go from there, all right? That's the way to do it, I think. That is the way to do it right now. Just a pre-warn in chat, my Genji is pretty dominant. How many gifted for a quick play hog? Oh boy. I feel like I should set this price high. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to play Genji. Remember when Xbox had voice controls? I haven't played Xbox in like a while. You know? You got the Zen Mirror Watch legendary skin from... You said 50 gifted? Sure. You got the Zen Mirror Watch legendary skin from a common loot box? That's lucky. That's a good pull, right? That's what we call it. Good pull from like Pokemon terms. You know, good pull. All right, got a game. Oh, itchy nose, itchy nose. All right, chat. I want to warn you. My Genji is unreal. Okay? Just a pre-warning. You say about your loot box, open them at the end of the season, 3 duplicates. Classic. Sounds like every one of my loot boxes.
I have not forgotten your part in Black Horse.
No, not really. Adrian, I just kind of vibe. Yeah.
I no longer expect regret from you.
Hey. 3, 2, 1, and let's go, baby. Time to dominate the field. You got so many good legendaries from boxes. That's good. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that start. I felt bad for that Genji. I was like, you know, I gotta give that Genji a kill because my damage is double, you know? So, I know Stitchy. What's here? I love the copy passes. Look at this Genji. Got him. Got him. Well, it sounds like you had an interesting season, but I say, you know, you go to the next season and you just pop off even harder. You know? Alright. There we go. What are these paragraphs? Chat's is very passionate about my Genji gameplay. Ooh, get the health pack. Get out of there if I can. Oh, God. Oh, what a dash. Or whatever that was. I got annihilated. Ready for drives tomorrow? I am, yeah. Drives, hopefully drops.
Finally, the real challenge.
We have a welcome company on the objective.
The mouse is just chilling. Hold of my mouse. Got him. Got him. Let's go, baby. What can I say? This is why I play Genji. What percentage of players hit all stars game? There's no, like, data on that. I couldn't tell you. Maybe they'll release, like, a blog post one day on it. And you can kind of have a better idea. Gotta have a shatter coming, right? We know they have a blade coming. Genji and I both just missed each other. No, Genji, I'm gonna let you go there. Alright, I think that's a fair assessment, okay? You know? Okay, here we go. Back away a little bit. You're off tomorrow just in time for drives? Heck yeah. Love to hear it. guess nobody really wanted to go for me there, so that's fine. That's a blade, but let's be honest, who needs blade? When I can do this. I'm down to accuse him of cheating. Yep, that's where I'm settled at on that one. It's your first drive ever. Any tips? Get ready for it to be wild. Just gotta win your games. It's going to be a little bit different because there's going to be players who don't ever really play comp are going to be playing it. So it's just going to be, you know, a lot of different variations of games happening. Some will be good, some will be bad, but have fun with it. That's the most important part. Oh, I almost got him with my amazing movement right there, chat. They didn't know what to expect with that play. They were like, wow, we've been almost bamboozled here by that amazing movement. So, yeah, pretty sweet. Finery? All right. That sound gets me every time because it just comes out of nowhere. When does Tony Hawk come out? Like the new ones they're doing. What's going on over here? There's a battle happening. Eh? All right. I mean, I'll take the point for free. Heck it. Pull. I don't know that I just like miss my shots on Genji. It's because I just kind of like don't look at my crosshair. It's weird that I do that. Nope, not getting shattered. Or I might get shattered, but on the Rhine? Listen, Flats, you're just mad that I dominated. That's all I got for you. Look at that mortar orb. Heaves? Yeah. Like usual. Yeah, I'm just playing the game. I'm watching matches today, so I'm just chilling. Am I still doing treadmill from time to time? Nope. But I will get back on that for sure. Oh, my mouse got stuck for a second. Ooh, I'm good. Oh, I actually hit the shot in the melee. You said OWCS today and tomorrow up to Rivals? What's the question you're asking me there? Are you asking if I'm going to watch Rivals matches tomorrow? You know, as long as I have the drops, I'm considering staying up late tomorrow for the matches. Yeah, I just don't... I don't know yet, because I just don't know the schedule. I think that's my current plan, yeah. We can watch the matches together if you want. Yes, there is OWCS tomorrow, yes. Yep. There's OWCS tomorrow, but it might be for, like, Pacific Finals? But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do is, like, watch matches, yeah. Because yeah, I mean, listen, I don't mind just sitting there watching matches. I enjoy... Like, I enjoy just... I'm watching matches right now because it's OWCS playoffs, so... This one, I get to watch the best team in Pacific, and then I get to watch Rack's team, who he streams his point of view, and I get to watch that, so it's kind of cool. Nice to chill and watch matches, yeah. We're just vibing. Feels good, man. Yep. Okay, what's the timer on the matches? Looks like they're starting their match, so I can just go back to that. Look at that, chat. Told you my Genji was dominant. Oh, we feel about Season 17? I mean, it looks cool. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, of course. I mean, as a streamer, I love having new stuff. I love having new stuff. Did I hit Legend on support yesterday? No, I got close. Because I have Legend on the other 2 roles. Now I just need Legend on that one. Okay, about 20%. There we go. That there. Go here. Now we watch. So now, yeah, so tomorrow's the grand finals for OWCS specific. So yeah, I'll probably watch that tomorrow too. Yeah. Tomorrow's the grand finals. So 99 Divine versus Fury. Fury reverse sweeped I Love You. They reverse sweeped him, which was pretty dang sweet when we saw that. So that was a good match, and now we're watching this. So yeah, should be good. I'm vibing. Just doing my thing. And that's where I'm at right now, so. Yeah.
มาดูโรสเตอร์กันหน่อยครับผมอีซี่ฮานไฮวิชั่นเปปปี้ซ็อกกี้ปาลีแล้วก็มีสำรองเป็นเอสครับก็ดีว่าทางทีมงานบอกว่าเอสวันนี้น่าจะไม่ได้ลงนะ
เพราะว่าแล้วแต่ก็ตกลงกันในทีมเนาะเอสลงมั่งไม่ลงมั่งแล้วแต่
I see what you have here, Crap. I'm gonna watch those videos tomorrow morning. I see now what you have there.
ถ้าสมมติลงมานะเดี๋ยวเราดูในเกมอีกทีอาจจะมีการปรับเปลี่ยนอีกทีก็ได้นะครับขึ้นอยู่กับเกมด้วย
All right, so Fury literally just had like an unreal series. Like they were down 2-0, reverse sweep, and it was like Fury's the number 6 seed, and that was the number 3 seed. Now it's number 1 seed versus 6 seed. If Fury wins this, they should just get through the finals. If they beat 99 Divine, it would be wild because 99 Divine is, like I said, known as one of the better teams in this region. So it's like, you know, it's intense. It's intense. Get high competitive. You're new to Overwatch. This is OWCS Pacific. There's different regions, and this is the playoffs. So this is like the important matches. Winner of this region gets a trip to the major, or spot in the major. Drives are here tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Drives will be tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yep. That's the plan. So right now we'll wait. Do an ad timer right now, chat, so it doesn't like it doesn't interrupt the match. Their tank, yeah, their tank's really good at Sigma too, right? For 99 Divine, if I'm correct, they have like a really good Sigma player.
แต่ว่าแกแพ้ 3-2 3-1 อะไรเงี้ยแล้วแกก็มักจะได้แมปแรกเสมอ
Oh, imagine if they go to Oasis on Fury. Like, imagine if 99 Divine just hits him with that. Like, just say, hey, by the way, here's this map. Have fun. Good luck. That'd be a feels bad, wouldn't it?
แต่ว่าก่อนหน้าสถิติตอนที่แข่งกันรอบแบ่งกลุ่มเนี่ยทางฝั่งนั้นจะได้วายชนะฟิวรี่มาแบบว่า3-0
Oh man. Listen, I don't know how this will go, but we already saw this earlier and it did not go well. So good job by 99 Divine doing their research because Oasis is not Fury's map. I will say that. It is not Fury's map. Pepe's a really good Sigma. Yeah, I remember watching that too, where like Pepe's like really good at Sigma. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Time is it right now? 10:30? That's not bad. My phone battery at 4%. That's not good. เขาเรียกอะไรเปลี่ยนแบบเมตาอะไรกันนะครับเพราะว่าแพทซีซั่นหน้าจะมาแบบช่วงอาทิตย์หน้าเลยอ่ะมาดูอินิเชียลแบนกันหน่อยครับในที่วายแบนทางฝั่งโซเจนแบนครับส่วนโพลาร์แบนจากฟิวรี่แบนภาษาครับโอ้โหโซเจนแบน All right, here we go. แสดงว่าก็น่าจะกดมาเป็นหน้าของเฟรย่า Match time. Fury starting off with very similar comp that we saw last time out of them, so now just about being able to grind it out and hopefully get the dubs.
สำหรับคู่แรกแต่ว่าตอนนั้น
You know?
ทุกคนโอเฮซิส 2-0 นะครับมาดูว่ารอบนี้จะได้สักพอยต์ไหมหรือว่าจะสามารถได้แบบนี้จากเนเธอร์แลนด์วายมาเลยหรือเปล่า
Malga, okay.
มาแล้วครับ
Is kill cams on in these matches? Nope. No, there's no kill cams because that way you don't track ultimates. I'll track in. Unless they've changed it over the years, I don't think you can watch kill cams still. That's been very consistent since like day 1 of Overwatch Pro play. Because if you can see kill cams, then like you just know what their ults are, so you lose that like that ult tracking. that you normally can do. Now, obviously, it's in ranked, you can L-track. Ooh, good pick. Not the best trade for, you know, for Fury, but a good start. I mean, Lucio gets booped off the map or falls off the map, and then now it's Mauga versus Freya. Mauga and Freya. And then now, yeah, there you go. Looks like everybody's kind of even it out now, and they should be fine. I think.
ครับผมคือผมมองว่าไอ้ตำแหน่งสู้เมื่อกี้ไม่ค่อยดีเลยถ้าว่าตรงๆนะครับผมมันเลยกลายว่าแย่เลยครับแล้วเบาม่ามีผักพอดีด้วยครับซ็อกกี้เลยไปโดนรถเลยนะผม
Okay, here we go.
แต่ไม่โดนแบบแต่ใน
Waiting to see.
ผมว่าน่าจะพลาดเองด้วย
Fury wins the first team fight, like as we saw. I mean, obviously we saw that, but like it's just cool to see. Looks like they missed a few shots. They can window this right now if they want to. Like there could be a window coming up soon, and that will keep the Ramatra alive. And I think they're going to do that. Yeah, the window's there, obviously. So you window the Ramatra, you keep them alive. Huge pick, a pulse bomb onto a Kiriko. You don't see that every day. And now, like, as long as they don't let them trade too aggressively in the back line, they should be able to... Oh, no, but High Vision gets 2 kills. They do pop beat, so it's still technically winnable, but they need to get one more trade and then not give up the point. They do get a trade. There's the trade. They know that Frey is also fairly low, so this gives them a little bit of opportunity to kind of, like, go on the point again. Now they can kind of slow it down a little bit. 99 Divine will be back with Kiriko soon, so they're going to have a slight advantage then, because remember Kiriko got picked off first, or one of the heroes, so... Yeah, I think Fury wasn't able to clutch it out as much as they would want to here, but I think 60% is still pretty solid. Might even be longer than that if the... Yeah, so... 61%. Pretty good start for Fury, especially when you're, you know, you're going in again as the underdog. Back-to-back matches as the underdog. You know? So...
เยอะแบบเยอะมากๆเลยนะแต่ตรงนี้ในเทรนดีวายฮะมี4อันติพร้อมจะใช้ฮาวิชั่นไปเก็บมาม่ามาได้ครับตัวนี้แมวก็โดนนะ Is
there an explanation as to why both teams have a Lucio and a Tracer? I mean, Lucio is really good for like setting the pace with the team. You're more kind of going all in, and that's kind of what their strategy is. So that's usually what they're doing here. Tracer can win duels. The Lucio can also kind of bring players around the map if you want to go do something else. It's a little bit different when you're Juno and you can only kind of like speed ring occasionally. So Lucio allows for that speed, you know, get your tank on the flank, get your, you know, we'll see random plays like a Cassidy and a Lucio flank the backline together and they go for kills as a team fight's engaging, right? Actually, as I say that, that's what happens. They start going to the backline. So it's like, it's one of those things. They might be able to kill the Mauga with that. I was going to say the Mauga's idea was to stop the High Noon, but the High Noon wasn't going to be able to stop it. And I think they just win this team fight. Unfortunately, they do pop a Ramatra ultimate, which obviously they didn't want to do, but fairly clean across the board, I would say. Though. They're not too bad. Not too bad here. Kind of a good kill there. They flipped a point. Not a good kill on the... I mean, a good kill for 99 Divine. They killed the BAP. Now they have a free team fight with Mauga. As long as they don't feed and like give up a pick anywhere else, they're going to be in a weird spot. Pulse Bomb, window. There's the pick by Kiriko. Now they're going to go into delay mode on point. I don't see them... Ooh, this is good. That was my concern, ultimate, for Fury. They didn't need that, I don't think. Unless I missed something, I don't think they needed to do that. I think that actually is a play that will go in favor elsewhere right now. That's a really good play. Damn. Really good dive by 99 Divine. I just don't think there's anything that Fury can do to... Still, though, very competitive first round for Fury. And that's what they needed, was a very competitive round. For drops, we should have drops starting tomorrow. I don't know what drops or what, but it should be tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. A late beat, yeah. Beat can be tough there. Like, because you have to kind of try to time it perfectly, and then, like, yeah. But, yeah, good first, like, even point of this map. Like, that was, you know, a lot of people expect, like, a roll. Fury came to play. It very much seems that momentum has kind of come with them into this match. It was not going to be, like, some rollover match or easy match for 99 Divine, which is a good sign. Because obviously, like, this matchup can be a little bit more difficult. right, here we go.
โอเคครับมาดู
Fury's gonna just TP out, so is 99 Divine. They're gonna switch to Tracer. Cassidy versus Freya here. Arissa versus Mauga. And then, yeah, Bap versus the Kiriko. That's kind of the difference in the comps here. So you got a little bit of a different comp. Oh, and right away! Mauga off the map. That is 24% ult charge and pretty much a team fight win, unless they heck up here to, like, the Freya or something. That is exactly the start you need. They may not be able to cap the point, actually. I think the Mauga might be back in time. And I think not getting the map control up here might turn into an issue for them. That's why they're flipping the map now. They did get the point too, but I think they spent too much time going, holy crap, we just won that team. Like, what a boop. I do that sometimes. They probably should have went and cleared high after that to make sure that wasn't a possibility. Instead, they did it late, and then that gave 99 Divine more opportunity to make a play. So I think in hindsight, they'd look at that and go, yeah, we should probably just go take that high ground after taking, like, that first kill. Like, don't give them any room to, like, keep the map control. Then you control both of that. Then their ultimate and their strategy is going to be a little bit different going to the next one. But again, it's all, you know, situational. It can be different. Okay, here we go. Mauga's getting one, so really, really good strategy going for the Mauga. Tracer's going to be forced into a recall, which is why the Rissa was randomly spamming, just didn't predict the right spot. And what was a good initial play by Fury, again, goes to 99 Divine. Unless I miss something magical that happens here, I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's just going to be a clean kill there under the Orisa. Maybe the Frey is out of position enough. Nope. Forced to recall and then kind of goes back to the team and spawn. Yep. You gonna play Overwatch while your phone charges? I need to go charge my phone too. It's at 3%. I'll do it in between the maps here. I'll do it in between the maps. Fury has an ult stack. This is a really good Kitsune, but I think that if Fury plays this correctly, they can Orisa ult this and then pull them back a little bit to get the kills. Yep. And then now you pretty much get free kills on the rest of the team. So they played that well. I think both decisions by the team there were the correct ones. And what I mean by that is I think using Kitsune to be aggressive was good because it gets them to have to react more to your ultimates, and then they win a team fight. I mean, Fury wins the team fight, 99 Divine loses it, but at least you kind of, you know, force them to have to react to you. And I like when teams play proactively, as chat knows by now, for like, I talk about all the time, but yeah. You know? Good Mauga ult gets traded on, but like it doesn't matter if it gets traded on because if they win the team fight, that's it. And I think that they're going to be able to grind them down. I mean, you got a Freya alive. Ooh, they paused because their Tracer lagged out. I don't think that will make a difference for this, but it's definitely worth the pause because if they're lagged out, you don't want to have be an issue. So, yep. The pause makes sense.
ประเด็นคือมันจะจบเร็วกว่านี้ถ้าตัวของเมาก้าไม่ตายไปปีไม่ตายไปก่อนน่าจะดีกว่านี้นะครับแต่ก็นั่นแหละดูไฟเมื่อกี้ล่าสุดก็คิดว่าฟิลลี่น่าจะโดนอีก1ไฟนะครับผมถ้าหนาผมนะใช่น่าจะโดนแหละเสียดายตรงไฮวิชั่นหายไงคือถ้าเกิดว่าไฮวิชั่นยังอยู่เกมไม่น่าจะมีปัญหาเลยผมคิดว่ายังไงก็เล่นต่อได้แน่นอนนะครับชนะไฟแน่นอนพอไฮวิชั่นหายเนี่ยมันจะกลายเป็นไฟที่เหลือกัน3-3จากตอนแรกมันเป็น4-3ทีเนี้ยผมจำสถานการณ์ของ HP ทีม Fury ไม่ได้ว่ามันเหลือเยอะหรือเปล่าคือถ้าแต่ละคนเหลือไม่เยอะเนี่ยคิดว่าไฟก็น่าจะยังชนะนะแต่ว่าถ้ามันเหลือยังเต็มอยู่แล้ว3คนที่รอดยังเต็มอยู่มันอาจจะเป็นไฟยื้อที่ Fury น่าจะดึงเปอร์เซ็นต์ไปได้อีก 10-20 เลยใช่คิดว่าก็เหมือนกันแหละแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับคือจำไม่ได้เมื่อกี้แทงไปเอซิกไปหรือเปล่าแต่เดี๋ยวกลับมาดูกันนะครับผมเอซิกอยู่โอเคก็อาจจะได้นะครับโอ้แล้วเมื่อกี้หนีลงข้างล่างทันด้วย DML รอดไปครับแต่ว่าพอย 90% แล้วครับกดไม่โดนพอดิบพอดีเลยอะดิมันยิงไม่โดน
I went flat section of the stream and stuff.
จะมานะฝั่งของดิชานครับ
You're confused by what?
โอทีโหลดมาแล้วโดดลงมายืนก็
There's a slight time in here where Fury knows they'll have a little bit of an advantage, but what's happening right now, and I will give credit to Fury though, they did a good job with some of the peel here. Like some of the plays they had to make were solid. It was good. You're confused? You know, for Fury's, one of Fury's worst maps statistically on that like chart they have, that wasn't the worst map for them. That actually, you could argue their Oasis from earlier was much worse. So to have a good matchup against 99 Divine on what's historically one of your worst maps isn't a bad sign for Fury. And keep in mind, Fury started off a little bit slow last time and then reverse sweep. I don't think you want to give that wiggle room. I don't think you want to give that opportunity to 99 Divine to take a 2-0 lead here. Don't get me wrong. But that was a really good start, so I was really happy to see that. Okay, I'm going to go put my phone on the charger chat. It'll be a couple minutes, and then we'll keep watching these matches. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying some OWCS playoffs. Playoffs? Be right back.
แต่ว่าถ้าเกิดเป็นตัวลามาตามันรับได้ก็จริงอ่ะแต่มันจะเป็นแบบรับแบบตั้งรับอ่ะไปบุกสู้เขาอะไรอย่างงี้ไม่ได้นะครับมันก็เลยแบบเป็นข้อเสียเปรียบนิดนึงเวลาที่แบบแมตช์อัพกับเมาก้านะครับผมอ่ะโอเคแต่ว่าตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่ครับเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่2ครับผม
We are back, chat. Thank you for waiting. Let's do it.
โอเคครับผมมาครับเกมที่2ของคู่ที่3วันนี้ครับไนตี้ไนดีวายแล้วก็ฟิวรี่ครับผมตอนนี้ทางด้านไนตี้ไนดีวายนำไปก่อนแล้ว1-0นะครับในแมปโอเอซิสนั่นเองครับผม
No, they don't have any like.
ตอนนี้กำลังอยู่ในแมป2ซึ่งแมป2
They don't have any casters like other ways to watch the matches outside of this. We are gonna watch the next match from Rack's point of view. So we're gonna get the team comms, and it's gonna be a little bit more from that way. But yeah, they just don't have any. This year they didn't have any like casters for this stuff outside of within the region. So that's why it is how it is. Hopefully there'll be more in the future that we can watch those matches, etc., or like have access to. But yeah, they just. Yeah, every region kind of handles it differently. Any drops for Battle Pass stuff? That should be tomorrow if it's going to be. Tier skip should be tomorrow. All right, so don't worry. I'll be streaming a ton tomorrow. I actually might, Chad, hear me out. What if I just watch these matches today and then I go get food with Lonnie?
การที่ว่ามันกฎการแบนมันแบนซ้ำไม่ได้ไงในซีรีส์นั้นนะครับก็เลยกลายว่าก็แบนแค่รอบเดียวอะเมาก้าก็คิดดีๆแล้วกันนะครับผมแต่เมื่อกี้เห็นไอคอนแล้วเป็นโหมดเอสคอร์ด
ใช่เป็นเอสคอร์ดคอร์ด
But I mean, we still have plenty of time left. That's not even for a couple hours. No. That's not even. That's a couple hours from now. We're still going. Because if tomorrow's gonna be drives and drops, etc., I'm gonna be grinding even harder. So. Yep. Yeah. I mean, like I said, like that stuff. I mean, that sounds like there's a lot of team stuff you had, and obviously that's not ideal to deal with. But you know, hopefully everything going forward is improved upon, and you can continue that esports grind. You know, that's how I look at it. Just do what you can control and play have a good time, keep getting better, keep improving. And hey, next time around maybe you get those wins and you're good to go.
คิดว่านะ
เนี่ยเปลี่ยนละ
เป็นรัมแบนกับเซต้าแบน
โอเค
You too, Sty. Have a great rest of your have some good calls.
โอเคครับมา
Have some good calls.
ของฟิวรี่จะเป็นฝ่ายบุกก่อนนะครับผมสตาร์ทบุกก่อนนะครับในที่ไนดีวายเป็นฝ่ายกันครับ
All right, here we go.
ตัวของฮันโซครับเล่นฮันโซนะไฮวิชั่นนะฮะไม่ได้เล่นเป็นวิดโอเมเกอร์นะส่วน DML เนี่ยเล่นเป็นตัวของเจิ้นนะฮะโซเจิ้นในแบบนี้ก็หลังจากเลย
Why not Arissa rush this map?
มันก็เล่นได้ค่อนข้างสบายนะ
I'm going to assume that.
หน่อยว่าระยะมันเกินตัวโซเจิ้นเป็น
Well, for 99 Divine, they want to play Sigma here, right? So you're asking from Fury's point of view? Yeah. Yeah, it almost feels like they're trying to match up. It almost feels like they're trying to mirror or match what they're doing, when in reality, no. Like Sigma's strong in the map. That's not the question here. It's more like, so Pepe's known to be like one of the best Sigmas, right?
โดยเฉพาะในแมปนี้ซึ่งเขาจะไม่ค่อยนิยมหยิบพวกตัวล้วงตัวแฟลงด้วยมันก็ยิ่งเคลียร์ยากไปใหญ่นะครับคว้างหินไป
I know your team came through relegation. Heck yeah, it's awesome. Like, is that like your actual team? Like you're on the roster as one of the players, or like you just like a fan of the team? Sorry for my ignorance here. I just didn't pay attention to the rosters at the beginning, so I apologize for any of my ignorance on some of the stuff. I'm learning more about the region, the division. Obviously I'm able to watch a lot of the matches because of my schedule. He's on the team. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The only reason why I even asked that was just because, like, obviously I'm watching the match right now. You're on the roster. Okay, that's cool. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I mean, hey, like, that shows you why relegation matches can be so important for teams, right? And, like, why it's good to have that type of ecosystem in, like, OWCS where, like, you have opportunity. If you're an up-and-coming team, you can grind through it and do well, right? And that's the cool part about those matches. It's kind of something that Overwatch lacked for a while. Because a lot of time it was like, yeah, you got to go through contenders and hope for the best there, but at the same time, you got to get into the league by doing this, and there's no way, like, you could have a team. You could have teams dominating OWL teams at the time, but it never mean you got there. So, if you got them in org, you're the only OCE team with an org. Oh, damn. Is 99 Divine not one? I don't. Like I said again, I don't even know. So. But yeah, for the question about the rush thing, yeah, I can see what you're saying, because like if you're gonna play into the way that 99 Divine wants to play, it's kind of just like a rough. You're almost playing into their strength. At the same time, though, I kind of like the confidence from Fury to like play into like. It's weird because I think that sometimes when I watch teams play against really good teams, they play too scared. right?
เปปปี้ครับได้เลือดเด้งขึ้นมาครับ Extra Health ตรงนี้ Hyvision ยิง
Like they'll play too scared and they'll play too timid. So like I love when teams kind of like are like, no, like I know you're one of the best teams or the best team, but we're not going to sit back and let you just like run all over us and do this. Like obviously, you know, not the best start here on this next team fight, but I do like when teams start to do that a little bit more. So yeah, had to go through both open division and contenders and all that. Yep. So it's the relegation matches are interesting for that, right? So it's and obviously. I think the more teams, you know, that you have that end up being in there, like for example, Fury that they got here through relegation and now they're like in the tournament and they're playing well, you know, that adds more teams to can make it a more competitive division, and that's how you have teams hit the same level as 99 Divine is players get better practice, and the more teams that are close on skill level, the more that the players will get better because you're getting good practice. Like it's so underrated how like if you're a team that like scrims like the best teams all the time, you might get stomped for a while, but then you get a lot better. And then you'll go play the teams that used to be close scrims, you'll start stomping that way, and then it kind of has like this like domino effect where you get better and better over time. It may not happen overnight, but that's, you know, I guess growing up doing esports for a long time, that's kind of how it was. Like you just, teams get better. And that's why I always, whenever I see these teams that are good, like for example, Fury here, right? They may not win against 99 Divine here, but to make it to the semifinals, after probably being predicted to lose to I Love You, that's a good step in the right direction, right? If that team sticks together with their core and recognizes how to get better, that's really good, right? Like that is how you do that. So is it a full house beats Rack's team? That means power level. There you go. That's how it works. Yeah. I wish it worked that way. But see, that's where then you have matchups. Like, you ever, like, I'm sure you have this in pro play where you have a team that isn't necessarily a team that will be better than you in the stand-ins, but you just can't stand playing against them because they always have your number, right? That also is a thing in esports. Like, in sports in general, it's just like there's teams that just have your number, even if, like, your record's 5-1 and they're 2-3. It's just something about the way they play and like what they do that just throws you off.
เพราะว่าเฟย่าบวกกับฮันโซเนี่ยเอาจริงๆก็ดูค่อนข้างสมบูรณ์
Are we doing today? Good. How about you? Watching some matches ended up being kind of an impromptu, like, watch the playoffs, and honestly, the playoffs haven't disappointed. Obviously, the finals for this are tomorrow too, so we'll watch those too. So, have not disappointed. I'll tell you that much.
แต่เล่นแค่วิดีโอก็ได้ครับไม่เป็นไร
อีกเสียห่างกันเล่นวิดีโอที่ค่อนข้างโอเคอยู่นะซ็อกกี้กำลังมองไปที่ไลฟ์วีเวอร์โอเคน่าจะเอามายิงดอกแรกแบบวันช็อตปะเนี่ย
ใช่เหลี่ยมซ้อม
ไม่โดนครับไปเปลี่ยนตัวทันที
Is it the Hanzo pick? I think some teams do that just for the one-shot capability, right?
พร้อมชนกันเลยนะ2ทีมนี้
Usually what the Hanzo pick is, you just go for a quick pick, or you use it for like information at the beginning, like you just put an arrow at the corner, see what they're playing at. Scout, it's like an easy way to scout early like pushes or like surprise strategies. Like, for example, like a Fury was gonna run an Orisa comp right there, and you go a Hanzo and you use an arrow into the doorway, you know there's not gonna be a surprise Orisa rush now, right? Because there's a 15-second window where you don't know what they have. So that kind of saves that. You can see if there's people in the corners. That's usually what happens. And then you just swap back. Or, I mean, I've seen some teams, I think it's what? Is it Stalker who likes to play a lot of Hanzo? More on King's Row, but yeah. Am I a fan of the tech Pepe just did? Where, yeah, the one where you get like the grasp in front. I don't mind it. I probably don't do it as much as some Sigmas do it, but that's because like I have a feeling Pepe's, you know, is going to trust that the teammates are going to be able to deal with his lack of an eat there in comparison to ranked where not so much. So. All right, 2-0. Again, though, I think there's opportunity here. I think, you know, not the best map for Fury, but I think this is where Fury really steps it up when they're down 2-0 apparently. That's when Fury steps it up. All right, so let's see how it goes. Can't believe OWS is still on to watch maps of the other ones. We had a 3-2 and then a 3-1. So that generally will be a long series, and then after this, there's one more match, which is going to be Rack's team. But that's just there's like to analyze that there. 99 Divine is a very good team. 99 Divine is considered the best team in the region right now in OWCS Pacific. You expect these results, But I think what I saw from the first matchup, the first map on Oasis, which is historically not a good map for Fury right now, I think they could still really give them a run for their money on a different map. Again, what that map is going to be, couldn't tell you, but I think they can definitely put themselves in a good spot. So, you know.
เนาะพักหายใจสักนิดนึงมีเวลาให้คิดแป๊บนึงก่อนที่จะแข่งขันกันต่อในส่วนของแมตช์ที่3แล้วก่อนหน้านี้เขาก็โดน 2-0 อย่างนี้เลยนะสภาพคล้ายๆอย่างนี้เลย
Suravasa is next. Okay, I mean, I always call Suravasa the map that a lot of teams go when they don't know what to go and they just win somehow. Everybody picks Suravasa, but somehow the team that picks Suravasa wins more, but then that same team will pick Suravasa the week later, the team that lost, and then dominate a team that I don't get it. It's always Suravasa. When did drive start? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Yeah, oh yeah, Fury gets their second power now on round 3. Yes, that's how it works. Yeah.
ดูเหมือนว่าจะไม่ได้แบบเล่นได้ดีแค่มอก้าไงแบบแทงอย่างซิกมาก็ทำให้เห็นแล้วว่าแบบเขาก็เล่นได้เหมือนกันแบบชนแมตช์อัพได้ค่อนข้างจะดีด้วย
Yep. Suravasa literally is the map that's always like that. Hey, you know what? Next week we get a new Flashpoint map for everybody to learn, so maybe we're going to see less Suravasa in New Junk City and then the new map. I'm really curious to see what they've learned from those maps. So. Why was there just a highlight of Sigma running in circles? Imagine that being the highlight. Here is Sigma running in circles. I hope you really had a pause. That's me in rank sometimes. That's what I got going for me. You mean Flashpoint, Winchester? But I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'll be doing drives tomorrow. My goal is to. What we'll do tomorrow, chat, is we'll watch the finals. I'll play some Stadium, and then we'll get into some, get my drives done. So I'll probably play, you know, I might not play as much tank tomorrow during drives because I want to get top 500 on all roles this season again. So I already got top 500 on tank. I'm like rank like 50 or something. I don't know. I haven't played it as much. But I would like to be able to get it on DPS and support. And I'm on my way on support. Now I see to do it on DPS. But I need some wins, so. All right. 3-minute break. This is normal. This is the cadence that it usually goes. You said you love when we get new maps, probably more than we get new heroes. I think it's like a good balance of both is what you need to do. The problem was for a long time they weren't doing like a lot of the... I mean, I guess they were doing maps sometimes, but it kind of felt like they had a lackluster period of that, like Antarctic Peninsula for a little bit, and like... So, I think they're in a spot where more maps will be nice, especially on some of the newer modes, because I feel like initially their strategy, and this was their initial strategy, was every year we do a new mode and we give you 2 new maps. And the problem is that, one, you need to give more time for those. You need more maps. Like, it just, eventually those modes are going to get kind of like irritating when you're playing the only same 2 maps and you get that same scenery, right? So I think it's good that Flashpoint's bringing in a 3rd map, and hopefully we see what they've learned from their previous 2 Flashpoint maps, which could make it play even better. And if you can make it play better, that's great. Because Stadium needs way more maps. They're adding 2 more maps, which I think is fine. You know, I think Stadium, again, is going to get so much better. Like, a year from now, Stadium's probably going to be so much better than it already is, which is exciting. Yeah. By making larger maps smaller? Yeah, I mean, I think their problem is that some of the maps just play really well in current Overwatch mode, so it's hard to do that. But taking a mode like Clash and simplifying Clash, that'd be kind of cool. But how do you make it not be a 2-minute game every time, right? Because that would be the problem. Like when you play core Overwatch, you're going to be in the map is going to be long, right? 15, 20 minutes, depending on what you get. Well, a little bit less if you get like a push. Stadium can go up to 30, 40. I mean, heck, someone said they had a 22-minute round earlier. So having those maps be shorter makes sense because they have to make those maps shorter, because if those maps are any longer, you're sitting down for like an hour and a half playing Overwatch Stadium for one round. So, yeah. But now, could they learn from Stadium and be like, hey, we want to make these maps be a little bit more, you know, a little bit more like that? Yeah, they could. I see what you're saying. Make a core mode map. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'm glad we're getting a Flashpoint map to kind of circle back to that. I'm glad we're getting that. You know. They're having reworks. Oh yeah, I forget that the reworks are happening for Flashpoint at midseason. You're right. So that will be good, right? I mean, we'll see. Kind of weird to do it at midseason, but yeah. You climbed the Masters yesterday as Lifeweaver, had a nice 8-1 sesh. Heck yeah. Lifeweaver's good. I'm telling you, I think Lifeweaver's growing on more people now, too, as a hero. Yeah, probably just wasn't ready for launch this season, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it is, and that's okay, right? Hello, how's it going? Do you hope they fix Clash? The points close to the spawn are a pain. Yeah, I mean, I like Clash in Stadium though. I think Stadium Clash is how the mode's supposed to be. I think there's just a world where Clash becomes a Stadium exclusive, straight up. And I think that's like, I think that's kind of what they should do with Clash right now. Make it a Stadium exclusive. Allow you to build more maps in that mode and learn from what you've had. Because I think Clash in Stadium plays so much better than Clash does in the regular game. It makes sense. You know why you lose team fights. It's quick. Like it's just. I think that could be a good idea because I think Clash is just good in Stadium the way it plays. I don't think you could do that in the core game, right? You'd have to, but in the core game you could make it work. You need to make the spawns not. It's a spawn issue, right? That's the #1 issue it has. So we'll see. All right. So what was the bans here? What was the map decision? What do we got? Let's see what we're working with here. So if you're Fury. Oh yeah, Suravasa, right? Wait. Wow, Fury's map win rates are just not. they don't got many maps they can bank on. All right, Suravasa, let's go. 99 Divine is not lost on. Okay, in defensive 99 Divine though, they haven't. I mean, in defensive Fury, 99 Divine really hasn't lost many maps, if I'm correct. So, what am I looking forward to most next season? The new heroes in Stadium. You know, obviously the playtest middle of the season. I'm looking forward to. I mean, biased. I'm looking forward to another drops run where I have Twitch drops, so that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to just grinding out, learning more builds, doing more videos, having a good time. Yep, Diva Mythic, obviously. Do you know what heroes are being added to Stadium in Season 17? We absolutely do. Sigma, Junkrat, and Zenyatta are your 3 next heroes being added. Yep. Okay, here we go. So Fury goes with the Freya ban. Goes with the Freya ban. 99 Divine goes with the Kiriko ban. Arissa versus Ramatra. Different support lines across the board. Only thing that's the same here on anything is the Tracer matchup. So see how it goes.
ตัวของเจิ้นมันจะไปได้เรื่อง mobility กับ damage ต่อเนื่องที่ดีกว่าตอนจังหวะ overclock.
What a pick. I mean, Peppy really has been playing really well. Like every time I'm watching this, like it feels like Peppy's just constantly kind of able to take out the other tank and make plays and hitting really good javelins. Oh, this is just that Juno was going back to spawn in like 2 seconds. Yep. They had a pick on the Cassidy, but just isn't enough.
เก็บเมาม่ามาอีก1พอยต์ไหลแล้วครับพอยต์ไหลยาวมาต่อตรงนี้ 35% จากฝั่งของนาย DY นะครับตัวของทีม
This match is live. This is going on right now. Might have like a minute or two delay. Why do they always make Arissa meta in time for playoffs? Arissa actually is played, but like the Arissa meta is not as Arissa meta as we've seen. I actually think there's been a lot of tank variety. I think the reason why Arissa's played, and this goes back to how I see things, a lot of the time, unless you're running like a traditional, like, on a Brig comp, a lot of teams just opt for that damage reduction tank. That tank who can kind of be self-sufficient for a while, and some tanks have that, some tanks don't. So, Arissa's the current damage reduction tank that is strong. Ramatra's also pretty strong, but Arissa has some good gameplay. and is able to brawl well. So that's
ปล่อยเลยครับ
the moment they make a change to Orisa and they say they buff Malga out of nowhere, which I don't think you're gonna buff Malga anytime soon because like I think people would it would just be funny. I think it's okay to leave Malga not buff for a while in any form, but moment that happens, then you'll see it might swap back to Malga, right? It might swap back to this tank, etc. So it's just that rotation of like damage reduction tanks that you see because of that. I have seen some of the matches of Old Ocean, yes.
ใช่ครับคือผมมองว่า
Yeah, sometimes they play a little bit later in the day, or like early, so like I'm not awake yet when that match starts because it's usually like a 4 o'clock start or something. But I've seen a couple of Old Oceans matches, yeah. I know they had a pretty close one recently, or a fun one. You said so many teams have so much practice and takes like Orisa, they may opt that here. Yep, that's true. Yeah, that's also a very true statement. Mm-hmm.
อุ้ยไม่ยอมด้วยไม่ยอมด้วยเฮ้ยมันไม่ยอมอ่ะแล้วด้านหลังก็เอาไปอีกที่เก็บสกายไม่ได้ครับ
So, yeah, Orisa's just, a constant right now in these matches. Good job by Fury here to take the point. We'll see if they have enough here to be able to grind it out. They do. And this is what happened last time, by the way. So Fury lost the first team fight, or lost the first part, and then ended up winning the next round. And then that's where everything started to snowball in their favor. Now, obviously, you don't want a Cassidy to sit there and force out a Brig ultimate by just rolling through. But you take what you can get with the team, and honestly, they're going to probably... They're going to be able to pop a Sojin ultimate here anyway, which should buy in some time. I'm concerned about a high noon swing here, though, which means they're going to just like swing around the corner with high noon. And I'm glad they ended up being the aggressor here. They do need to make sure they're Sojin ultimates. Yeah, I think they were a little bit behind in the Sojin ult timing. And the only reason why is because they needed to go with it when they were caught behind the wall there. So you go in with your Orisa, not wait till your Orisa dies and then use the ult. And obviously they weren't planning on that. It just felt like it should have been quicker on the timing. Yeah. You're doing your best. You got this, random rat. You can do it. You got this. Do I think Stadium should have team-ups like Ryan and Brig making a larger shield? I mean, they could do team-ups. I don't think they're ready for... people already said that they made Stadium in 2 months to compete with rivals. So if they started doing team-ups right now, I can't imagine. Even though they were working on Stadium for like 3 years, but... What's team-ups? Team-ups is something they do in... Team-ups is something they do in... rough team fight here for Fury. They just need to reset and go again. Unless they get a kill here on Cass. Team-ups is something they have in Rivals where, like, if you have one hero and then another hero, you'll get, like, an added bonus. Some of them better than others. Like, an example was, like, early Rivals. Obviously, the team-ups have gotten worse or better since then, but, like, you had this one where, like, if you played Magneto, if you had a Scarlet Witch, it was so much better for Magneto because of the ability it had. Things like that, where like it can almost buff a character and make them like play better. I don't think they'll do team-ups in Overwatch. At the same time, they could. I mean, if Aaron described it as, and I think it was, I don't know, it was during my interview where he said this, where he was like, team-ups are a good way to get players to work together. Right? It's like you always want people to grab Dragon, but players don't always do that. So team-ups are a good way of being like, this is how you work with your team. So he liked that. He likes that concept of like almost teaching players how to work together. It's just, I don't know if that would apply in Overwatch, right? Or like it would work as well, or if it was necessary. You know? Your experience with Rivals is that very few players pick based on team-ups? Yeah, I mean, I guess with bans too, and how many bans they have, and this and that, sometimes that can complicate that too. So, who knows? But that's what team-ups are, to answer the question. Sucks Fury ended up losing that. I felt like that was their opportunity to really take a lead there. Instead, they ended up losing the team fight. 99 Divine gets the next point, and we're on more and more in round and match point here for 99 Divine. If they win this point right here, that's it. Series is over, and we're on to Rack's team. But we can watch that one. Drive start tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, yes. Reason why it says 1 day on your game from last night is because it was 1 day, 23 hours, and 59 minutes. It's just, they don't have a way to... Their timer should be more accurate. As in, like, it should show you the exact numbers, because I think sometimes it gets confusing. Yeah. All right, Fury does take the team fight here, and 99 Divine does use a lot of ultimates, so what's Drive? That's the thing where if you see the bottom left there on this Sojourn's like plate there, you see that little like name tag. Every season you can earn that with like a different color scheme. And then it's temporary for the next season. And then you also get the equivalent if you complete it all, or complete a certain amount, you get the equivalent of basically a galactic weapon. So if you like galactic weapons, or you wanted to get an emerald weapon or a gold weapon, you basically can earn 3,000 competitive points if you get your drives through ranked. So the way to incentivize players to play ranked at the end of the season, and also try a little bit harder, because end of the season is known to be really wild. So while it will continue to be wild with drives, they're trying to lessen how wild it is. Because the end of the season ranked is legitimately like, it is a Benny Hill like style of gameplay
แพ้
sometimes.
ไฟปุ๊บกลับมาชนะไฟทันทีในที่ดีวายนี่ไม่ปล่อยให้ทีมฟิวรี่ได้แบบพักหายใจเลยนะรู้สึกโล่งๆเล่นสบาย
This is me with 15,000 comp points, true.
ตัวได้ไม่มีนะพอแพ้ไฟปุ๊บแล้วมา
I don't think it will be as long Winchester, to be honest with you.
เป๊ะมากแล้วรีคอร์กลับมาได้คือได้ชาร์จลิงก์กลับมาด้วยตัดจังหวะ
No, I can't play the Benny Hill music anymore on stream because it's 100% like DMCA. And I don't want to get any copyright strikes. I'm good. Not worth.
ไม่รอดแล้วเอาไปเท่าไหร่ตรงนี้ไม่ได้อะไรอะ
ไปครับ90%และก็นั่นแหละครับ
And there it is. You know what? Listen,
3-0
Fury, I don't think anybody expected Fury to be where they're at. So credit to Fury, though, regardless. They had to go up against the best team, but they already won a match earlier. Nobody expected them to win. So while it wasn't the result they were looking for, there's still credit due there where they did bring it back. So, and have a good time. But next up, we have Rack's team, and I think I might switch to Rack's point of view for that match. We're going to get the team comms, kind of hear what's going on in their mind,
ใช่นะครับผม
and it'll be a bit of a change of pace. I'll be right back while we wait for the next match, and then we'll go from there, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
โซนแปซิฟิกครับทีเนี้ยมันจะเหลืออีกคู่หนึ่งของวันนี้นะครับคู่สุดท้ายครับซึ่งก็จะคัดอีก1ทีมเช่นกันนะครับเข้าไปเล่นในรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลของโซนแปซิฟิกครับผมนะมาครับก็อย่างที่เห็นครับผมนะวันนี้ก็จบไปแล้ว3คู่นะครับนะคู่ที่เราเพิ่งแข่งกันไปก็เป็นไนตี้ไนดีวายนะครับแล้วก็ฟิลลี่ครับผมเรียกได้ว่าสำหรับไนตี้ไนดีวายไม่ยากเย็นเท่าไหร่นะครับอย่างที่เราคุยกันหลายรอบไปแล้วว่าแบบมันเป็นเรื่องของการแก้แผนการเล่นเลยนะครับสำหรับทางฝั่งไนตี้ไนดีวายเนาะ
ครับใช่คู่หน้ากาโตสกัวปอสครับจะเจอกับฟูลเฮาส์ซึ่งก็ยังมีผู้เล่นไทยให้เราได้เชียร์กันอยู่นะสำหรับฟูลเฮาส์ตรงนี้มีโยชิโนริ 2K นะครับที่จะแข่งขันกับกาโตสกัวปอสดูกันว่าจะเป็นใครที่เข้ามาสู่รอบชิงชนะเลิศตรงนี้จะเกิดมาที่ไอดีวายซึ่งไอรอบชิงเนี่ยเราแข่งพรุ่งนี้นะแต่ว่าคู่หน้าเนี่ยเราจะแข่งกันวันนี้เลยนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะก็รอติดตามครับผมนะสำหรับในคู่สุดท้ายนะครับนะกาโตสโกโปสแล้วก็ฟูลเฮาส์นั่นเองครับในรอบ10 Final Match ที่2เนาะก็ยังเล่นกันเป็นfirst to team เหมือนเดิมนะครับในซีรีส์นี้โอเคครับแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่นะครับแล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในคู่ถัดไปครับกาโตสโกโปสและฟูลเฮาส์ครับผม
We got 10 minutes. Drive start tomorrow, yes. Drive start tomorrow. All right, I'll go dominate another quick play game while we wait, and then we'll open up Rack stream in between matches. Sound good? And we'll watch from that point of view. All right, let's do this. Another quick play game. I'll go dominate very quickly in quick play. You know how it goes, chat. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Fix the sound thing so if I minimize 100 times randomly, it doesn't do that. Go here.
Welcome to the Owcs. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
All right, that's it, chat. You ready? Guess who's playing Widow? I am. I am. So where's Rack's stuff? Let me find it. Give me 1 second, chat.
I aim to captivate. Follow the rules and we won't have
problems. There's Rack's stream. Okay, so he's on delay right now. Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. And then Rack's team plays Full House next. We're going to watch it from Rack's point of view so we get the team comms. And then my plan, I think, Chad, is I'll probably do a half day today. Go get some food with Lonnie, because like, obviously drives and drops and all that will start tomorrow. And so I might start getting, I'm going to be going hard again. So like today's like the one day where I'll probably do that. We'll see. Look at that. I just got annihilated. Yeah, my guess is probably Battle Pass tier skips. That's my guess. And then I should have esports drops this weekend also, from my understanding. So we're going to have double the drops. Dude, I'm getting like, I'm not even having a chance to react. That May was just randomly right-clicking and just headshot me across the... That's it. Where you at? Where's the fray at? Nope, not happening. Well, of course I don't hit the headshot. I know there's a Freya on me, but I think it was worth SMGing out my... there we go. Someone fell off the map. Someone fell off the map.
I've been waiting for a challenge.
Oh, imagine if that hit, you would have been like, wow. You're still bad at Widow, but still, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Come on, I can do this, chat. This is my moment. Come on, no one's looking at me. Come on, peek me. Dude, what? This is my rank game. Everybody will be wide peeking the Widow getting one shot. Hey, get away from me, Wrecking Ball. Hey! Honestly, doing better than I expected.
Minor perk unlocked.
Time to teach these bugs some manners. No one can resist my spell. Suppress this target.
How jealous are you that I can hit large targets like that, chat, on Wrecking Ball? Go me. Ball's low. Here we go. Now I can go get one shot from the sight lines they have. Come on, Wrecking Ball, you want to do this? Because guess what? I have a Venom Mine with your name on it. No, I don't. That's what you get for even looking at me. Venom mine that. Oh, they're gonna kill that easily. Come on, you're gonna peek me right here? I'm gonna reload. Watch this. Yeah, I don't think these are relegation servers, chat. That's why I'm missing my shots. Yep. Look at this tight angle. Hey, get Venom mine.
What chaos is this?
Oh yeah, you're right. I did leave the window open downstairs, which was going to cause that wind on my mouse hand. So that's a little bit where the problem is.
No one can resist my spell.
Hello there.
Whoa, that's jarring. Ooh, run. I don't know what I just got, but I'm doing this. Imagine if there's somebody there. Oh, damn. You know I was getting pinged aggressively. They're like, wow, this Widow is certainly a threat, you know?
Back in action. You should have worked on that.
Yep. That's why the Freya had to go to spawn. They realized that I am one of the best Widows they've quite possibly ever seen. And I don't even think that's an over-exaggeration.
Get in there, Bob.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them. Conjure flame.
Oh man, you know what? You're gonna get Venom mine.
No one can resist my spell.
What the heck was that? Oh, I got slept. I'm so sad because I would have missed all my shots on them right now. Damn it! Did that tracer? I know. I'm surprised I hit that shot too. I'll be real with you. That's what happens when I don't flick my shot. Every time.
It's getting interesting.
Hold up the design for just a little longer.
Oh man, they really want me. Come on, team, you can do this. Let's go, baby. Yup. Listen, will stadium ranks reset? That's currently the plan, yes.
Play
Oh, I didn't get play of the game. I know we're all probably surprised by that. I think we all agree I probably should have had play of the game. I'm not going to say anything, but I think it's pretty dang obvious we should have had play of the game. You know? You know? All right. Should be match time here. So let me put the sound down here. Go here. Rack's team is about to start. We're going to watch it from Rack's point of view, chat. Obviously, Rack is also from Massachusetts, so I got to cheer for Rack here to win. All right?
Maybe.
You're going to hear comms this time, though. It's a little bit different of a point of view for OWCS. All right? See? So you're going to see Rack right there. All right? So this is the OWCS semifinals. Winner of this goes to the finals tomorrow? Is there a loser bracket finals? I don't even know.
Dude, I'm having the Ultra Vice Guava monster.
No? Okay, so it's just grand finals. Is there a third place match?
Yeah. Dude, water is honestly, water is so broken. If you ever feel bad, you just down water.
Bottle water is quite powerful.
No, but like drinking like 2 gallons of water actually just like it's like unpatched strat.
Wow. Who would have thought that drinking water would be good?
From freedom units into
that was a really good
socialist units, please.
I think like
yeah. I'm very surprised by that.
Oh that is way too many liters to drink.
When do the drives end? I think they go to the 24th. Because that's when the new season is. Yep, drink water, chat. You heard it here first, right? This is the pro level stuff we get. So, winner of this, here we go. It's match time, chat. Let's go. See, this is fun because it's like rare to get these point of views.
Like 4 liters a day, every day.
All right.
Full body detox, man.
I have a 4-liter water bottle.
I reckon I get like 2 liters a day. That's about it. That would be me.
Yep.
You get water from food. You get water from food as well.
Yeah.
What am I playing here?
The character with the thing.
Yep, you're playing ball. This is our ball map.
This is my ball map.
Okay, why am I on 500 ping?
500 ping's not bad here.
Yo.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, that's the problem.
Yeah, I have 180.
500 ping's normal, right, chat?
Okay.
You don't get how the YouTube VOD keeps flagging his music when it's so quiet?
Guys,
I know.
Everything is under control.
Here we go.
Scary flame for
I already rolled up my sleeves on cold already. Time to sit on the hands, chat.
I think they just got the wrong server.
Squeeze your own ass a bit, you know.
I don't know. I think 500 ping's normal. You know?
I got my ass to squeeze though, sadly. Like, can you get over here? I know you got a thing.
Up and down, get down.
Here we go.
Hands in the pants.
Here we go, chat. You ready?
Playing with one hand.
That is a broken meta. Okay, we're on Sanctum now.
All right, much better ping. A nice 231.
Before we run Sigma.
Oh, right. I'm gonna go fucking Roadhog now.
Roadhog.
Okay, chat. Here we go. Roadhog's really good on Nepal Sanctum. Let me tell you. Is this live? This is, yes. So we're watching Rack's point of view of their match.
Alright.
No.
Yep. So, like, this is like, we get to hear the comms. How's the volume level? Do I need to go up a little bit louder?
This life of skin's crazy.
Maybe like 30% there?
Ghost Blossom?
Yeah.
That is taking. Life Weaver might have the best skins. Does Life Weaver have the highest quality skins?
I think probably like
I'd
say like Juno. I'd say Juno has like the best banger to like flop.
Here we go, chat.
Alright, guys.
Sorry.
Let's go.
If Rack's team wins this, they play in the finals tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Lock the fucking 3, 2, 1. Fighting!
Wow. The energy brought from Rack right there was intense.
Freya's left?
Where's Freya?
Freya.
Larry on left side.
They're Larry. Yeah.
No, Rack, we need you push left, okay? Hard push left.
I'm
walking left.
So what you're doing? Yeah, I like this. The Lucio flank with Genji left side.
I can pinch in 3. I'm walking left.
They're not gonna be able to push. This time it will be off. Now it will be good. Nice play. There you go. Can't be traded on.
Yeah, no, I'm going fine. I'm going fine.
Okay. Not bad. Good start by Rack's team.
They like 60
Took map control, kind of cornered them. That was good.
I'm just gonna hold left.
That was good.
So Larry's gonna try to take.
Why is there a giant... How many things are on the screen right now? Do I just need to add, like, Subway Surfers to this to really get this going?
Those spear.
I'm controlling F. I'm holding F. 5 off window.
I've been playing a couple mobile games. Should I just put that on my screen, too?
We're still fighting. We're still fighting.
This is like a Wrath of the Lich King era UI. Yeah, true.
Larry.
I'm pushing on you. Can you one?
I'm
going back on.
Allow me.
Bap dead.
Great job by Rack there. Good boop.
Oh,
Wait.
Nice.
Freya, too?
Can you live? Living is super hard.
Yeah, I knew that.
We get really fast.
I knew that Rack was going to get Freya there with that boop. I could tell. I didn't want to say anything at the time, chat, because it was a spoiler, you know?
Left side.
I don't blade for a while.
I didn't want to spoil that, so it was pretty obvious. Did you add more people talking? That's normal for pro play.
Get one.
Get a result. Wow, they really sent everything at Rack. That's 200 ping. Rack should have had that health pack.
Freya, Larry, Rissa, they played.
Dude, crap, that game is fun. By the way. I'm serious, that game, it sucked because you know how I said I was doing that tracking thing? It didn't track mine, but it tracked Lonnie's. We were having a blast with that game.
Okay, I can still take left.
It is the most, like, I just spam buttons and upgrade my gear. It was so fun. It is, I'm serious. It's literally, like, I don't know if you'll like it, but all you do is just... You just, like, all you do is you hit a button to upgrade your gear. It is the dumbest, most fun thing I've played. It's great. You'll see what I'm talking about. You just upgrade gear. You don't really do anything. But it's great.
Going. No more.
Okay,
They use nothing?
Still blade. Still blade.
Okay.
How do you distinguish what your team's talking about? I can explain that. Let me explain that in between rounds so I can mute the sound.
Blade in the left when we need.
What game? Just some random game. So, like, basically Stream Elements is rolling out this thing soon where, like, people can basically just, like, get your referral link, play mobile games, and then you get benefits, etc. So, like, I wanted to test it out, see how it was. So Lonnie and I ended up playing some of them, and we're like, oh, okay, cool. Someone else in the chat clicked the link the other day, and they've been playing, too. The mentor has been grinding some games. Because I can see who's doing it, too.
Do you have ult? Yeah, we have windows. We can live for now. Maybe just rotate our side.
Yeah, that's the link that
You're good.
Crap is talking about right there. I do want to point out, I know nothing about the games on there. If they have some, like, random, terrible monetization thing they got on that, I have no clue. I just button mash for those. But
yeah, can you window?
Where's low?
it's just something that Stream Elements is doing soon, I think.
Yeah. Can you get off?
Monopoly Go? Yeah, that's what... me too! Lonnie and I have been playing that, too. We made it with...
Anyone get
Ugh.
Can you peek check? I beat
me.
Larry one.
Because that's on the list on there, so we ended up playing it.
You're even.
Beating.
Good beat. This is a good match so far. I love that it's very close. That's the one I've been playing, Mac, in between streams, or in between rounds. That's the one I play. Yeah.
We're all talking a lot, but it's just what happens in matches, so don't worry.
Cold again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can explain it very quickly. With comms like that, what I would do when I played professionally, I'm a calmer. You know that. I talk a lot. I calm a lot.
Yeah, no,
what I listen
we
for,
just fight
all right?
sides, and we're fighting them good, and like once we get them back, our main
Oh, heck yeah.
keep like poking their back.
Mama Rack. It's nice meeting you in Dallas, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I watch from his point of view because I like listening to the comms. And that's Rack's mom, so.
Probably.
But yeah, back to what we were going back here on. So I just listen for what I'm looking for, and that's kind of how I personally do it. Is like I sit there and I Like, I listen for what I'm looking for, and that's it. Everything else, like, you can sit there and call 100 things. If I'm listening for a Brig Bash, that's it. And if I hear Brig Bash, I know I'm looking for the call that I need. So it's kind of like focusing on what you need information-wise, and that's what I go for. How's it going, Stumpy?
Genji one.
Shooting shield.
I'm okay.
First no shift.
So like right there, I hear Orisa no shift and Brig no bash. Or like that's what I'm getting out of that. Like that's all I hear, but that's what I'm looking for in that situation because I know those cooldowns are important.
Yeah, I'm marking Genji.
Bring the bash.
You good? I can happen one.
You love it? Oh yeah, I mean that's what like pro comms usually are. It's very rare to have quiet pro comms. Like it's very rare to have it be super quiet. Like it's not. It's funny because like people be like, yeah, like why are you calming like that? I'm like, listen, I was a pro, so like this is how I always learn comms. It's just calm. Every bit of information is important. Doesn't mean you have to do that when you play ranked. If you play ranked and you don't say a word, that's totally fine. I just played pro for a long time in general, so I just got used to those type of comms. So I also like to hear my own voice from my ego. Just a little bit out of position now, so they're gonna get isolated. But you got this, Rack.
Help.
Yep.
Help Yang. Stop it, Yang. Can you dash?
You're good. First you got. I'm just gonna be nice. Walk.
Perfect.
Walk.
Yeah, it's a skill you I didn't even. Is that a skill I had to learn? I have no idea. I just got so used to it growing up. That was the correct play to try to beat that though, because you wanted to get some of the else out. So I think that's fine.
Yeah. Window. That didn't use.
They use window.
Okay, just DPS. Just
DPS.
We can hard push with blade.
How do the comms work when there's a? You simplified the comms a bit, but you still had the same comms.
Okay. Let's go left. Get ready to all in with my blade, okay?
What do I think of the Lucio perks?
Get you top right.
I don't know the image as well. Is one of them the extra heal one or whatever? I like that one better than attack speed perk, but I get why you go attack speed. Ooh. You can play to live now to peel. No drops yet? No, probably tomorrow will be drops, is my guess.
They used Blade Freya?
So that's why today I'm gonna, after these matches are done, I'm gonna take a half day, go get some food with Lonnie. We're gonna go chill. We're gonna go like relax, and then tomorrow the drops grind starts. And you know I go hard in the paint. So yeah, Lonnie and I are gonna go get some food. Because we're hungry.
I think we can walk.
Yesterday was her last day at work, so she has the whole summer off.
Me and you can go.
I'm a split man.
We can go man.
Ready.
Okay, here we go.
3.
I got speed. You can almost window.
3.
I'm peeling.
Yep, summer break, exactly. Good window. Traded Baps. They can do this. That Genji survived? Tell her I say I will. I absolutely will. Yeah, because we met Mama Rack at Dallas and had some good conversations. Also found out we're really close, which is I did not know that. So it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool too. I never knew that.
And a result too.
I fell down really soon.
I'm gonna walk man.
Walk right with you.
Yeah, catch it.
Wait, take touch one.
I can touch one.
Yeah, with you.
I need.
Okay, I can after. I can get.
I can touch again.
Yeah, I mean, I think like. Yeah, a lot of teams play stats, so that's why you do that. Sorry if there's any like random lag there. Might be on my end. Oh, the results are going to be both good. Yeah, that's rough. Good trades. I don't think Beat will be back in time.
Still play to live and play around life.
Actually, never mind. It will. Arissa's on point. You're good. You can come back with Beat. 100%.
I'm in.
That's okay. No, that's okay. If you're wondering what the call-out was there, by the way, that was beat main. That means that all the team needs to keep the line of sight of main. That's what that call-out's referencing there. I think what happened there is Light heard that call and then backed up off point, but it's so late into overtime. I don't think it would have made a difference at that point. I think there was enough trades that happened. Sometimes it goes that way.
See.
one thing that happens to Rack here is Rack's in the unfortunate part of the 200 ping, where your decision making on Lucio gets even harder to like decide when you want to use beat, because when you use beat, it's slightly delayed. So it's like it's a really hard like timing on when to use that, because you have to do it like perfectly, otherwise you just lose your ultimate because it's so easy to react to at that point. So are we watching? This is the OWCS Pacific semifinals. We're watching Rack's team, which is Gatos over here, and they're playing against a team called Full House. First to 3, winner goes to the finals tomorrow. And then whoever wins tomorrow gets to attend the LAN. The major, is my understanding. So,
trying to get around her. Come. No, you're fine over there.
Yep.
I need to get right side maybe.
You're good.
You're okay.
Yep.
I'm looking my leg.
You can mirror Orisa a lot, I think.
It's up to you. We can just walk point here.
Yeah,
they have Lucio.
Did Lucio on ping is easier to play?
I'm going right side.
I mean, it might be easier to play because of the projectile speed, but using your ultimate though, that's the problem, right? That's going to be the problem. Like playing it, is fine if you're on higher ping, etc. But it's the ult time, and that's the problem. Like being able to get that perfectly is just so difficult. They're going to go for Rack here in a second. Yeah, that's Rack's a target. They know it too. Rack knew that was happening. It was a good disengage, but good play with their team. Yeah, but I think the Brig's almost necessary at this point because of the. There's no winning with high ping at that point. You just got to do your best to. See, Rack's a very smart player. So because Rack's a very smart player, he can kind of use his positioning to win team fights even with high ping. If you play an aggressive play style that way, it's not going to go as well. Because like that. So that's why Rack is a really good support player to have on this ping because Rack plays very smart. And that's how you got to do it. Like it's like your positioning has to carry you. So.
Up around me.
No frail.
Lucio point.
Yep. And you can see this positioning, becoming a hard target to go for, not be like hiding from the team. That's what you want to do. It's really it's well played, and that's how you got to do that. Dash out. You might lose your wrist. You have to ult. Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to shield. We just walk Orisa.
Yep. Orisa will die.
Okay, that was just Orisa.
Can I help?
I love watching it from this point of view.
That was Freya, Orisa.
Yeah, no bias at all from Rack's mom there. No bias at all.
He's window. Just play beat.
I think we just fight with Juno Orisa.
Nah, Rack's great. I mean, obviously, I got to know Rack a lot more in Dallas. He's super nice. He's super nice.
Get right if you want to mark it.
I'm looking at there. Look there. I don't see that yet.
Watch out late peek top with Freya.
Here we go.
I can speed. We can fight.
Yeah, you're still right somewhere.
You bottom right.
Yeah, we can.
I'm with you.
Can you no dash really quick?
Everything seems fine so far. Back away. They got all the ultimates early. They're really going to come down to what happens with the Genjis here, I think. Good trade. Oh, they got the kill. That is huge. They traded blades, but that's huge.
That's fine.
Did they use blade? Beat blade.
I can't see the ultimates because Rack's camera covers it, but I wonder what ult.
Yeah, they swapped Lucio. Sure. Yeah, you can. Can you go through inside?
Lights no winner.
They're indecisive right now.
Don't.
They're indecisive.
They're going main. We should still have result main, I think.
Yeah, you can go main.
Try hit that.
Kitchen
again.
Genji main.
Yeah, kitchen. Can you look at result, kitchen?
Yeah, get it. 3, 2, 1,
I think they lost the timing, but they might be able to get it. Nice pick. I'm glad they came together to be decisive about that play, because for a while it was sounding rough.
Don't trade.
That should be it. I think that's really it. I think they might take the first map. Good. If this is how it's going to be, this is going to be a good match.
Get your point. Look at Genji. Get you on.
That wasn't even, they didn't touch in time. Yeah, that's it. First map goes to Rack's team. Good start. Good start. Would I play OWCS in Stadium Edition? I mean, if it was a one-off thing, I don't think I would do like if they were like, if OWCS was like, hey, you want to do a stadium tournament? I'd be like, okay, that'd be kind of fun. Like, I'll do that, but I just wouldn't. I just don't want to commit to like the amount of length the season goes. You know, you never know. I might want to grind a game for a little bit, or I just don't feel like doing that. One thing that I love about streaming is it gives me a lot of flexibility on what I want to do. That's why I love streaming. Okay, we're gonna be back in a second, chat. I'm gonna do an ad timing so there's no ads during the matches, and then I'm gonna be right back. A couple minutes, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. Be back.
Tuning in from my 9-5 to watch my goat in action.
Thank you, Farin. Thanks for the 22 months. I don't want to spoil it by typing, but thank you if you hear this. Sorry, guys. We're in between maps, so yeah. What's up? Do you see next map info?
New Junk City. They're banning first.
Dude, why do they want to ban first?
That's okay.
They're definitely gonna go for fucking...
They might ban our Sigma again. Watch out.
I don't think they can. They might ban Lucio.
Might ban a tank. Like they ban a tank, no? To try to like fucking force a resistance.
I think they ban Lucio.
Do we know what map they picked?
New Junk City.
New Junk City.
New Junk City. Okay, what do we want to ban?
Waiting on their ban.
Rack Attack is teabagging me.
Wait for their ban before we talk about what we want to ban. If tank ban is open, do we ban Orisa?
They're typing.
It's up to us.
Yeah.
Maga ban.
Maga ban.
Maga ban?
Not
Yeah, these
Maga.
guys are just looking to force Orisa. They're gonna force Orisa for sure.
Do we want to... we could ban Brig and go Lucio. But they might just play Curie comp. But I don't know if that's bad for us. It forces McDonald's on Lucio.
I don't think they're gonna play Curie comp. I think they're gonna play Lucio.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing Curie at all.
Well, it's either... So we can either ban Genji, or we could ban, like, Venture... I mean, Freya, or Lucio.
I mean, Freya. I don't mind that ban.
It's either Freya, Brig, or Genji.
Oh, ban Freya. Ban Freya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's good.
Yeah,
I'm with
100%.
it. I'm with it. 100%.
Billion
Alright, say
percent.
less.
Yeah.
You know what? Just Cass or Sojourn?
Yeah.
Only two.
Yeah.
Or Soldier. We did play that Soldier comp that one time.
No.
I think Sojourn maybe assuming they're on Brig comp. It looks like
that's fine.
maybe they want to play.
Well, I
Brig,
think, I think
Sojourn's
literally
better
both
than
are
Brig.
good.
Still Sag, thanks for the
Yeah,
gifted
I
sub.
mean,
Thank you, appreciate
But
it.
I
Thanks.
think Sojourn maybe just a little bit better.
Yeah, you won't get ads now, so that's good. Where am I? I was grabbing my phone, talking to Lonnie for a second. She's starting to Lonnie's starting to slowly pack up the like she was like packaged. We're basically slowly starting to pack up for the move. Like we found out that we should, if everything goes as planned, we could move in end of July, with the caveat that my stream won't be ready till September. So I still will stream from here, but I can start moving into my house end of July.
Okay.
That's my understanding. So like my stream, drives are tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Drives are tomorrow. In about 2 hours, it should update the timer on their actual like game, if that's what you're asking. So.
Yeah.
No, that's my wheelhouse. That's me.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that one, Pit Boss. So.
Oh right, Genji.
So we're just starting to like. I am one of those people that when I move, it seems tedious, but doing it like a lot earlier to get things going is just so efficient. I will have to worry about it as we get closer. At least that's how it works for me.
Fucking pocket pussy like a stress ball, bro.
You know.
Okay.
It's actually so
I didn't
squishy.
need to know that, bro.
Cheers, mate.
Did
Dude, it's
not
actually-
need to
Side
know
note,
that.
your friend
Bro, I can't
works
see
for
it on
my.
the stream right now.
Really?
It's under the table.
I'm trying to think who that would be.
What's going on?
Like I would. Do I know them?
De-stressing. It's doing what it does best, actually.
Bro, I tell you guys when I went to like a video game.
I'm not gonna say
bar.
that one on specifically what builder,
Like the punch machines
for
that
reasons,
make a
but
vibrator and there's,
I wonder if like I might know who they are.
It's usually
Wait,
usually like a
if
switch.
you speak in code.
Yeah, I was so confused.
That's funny
It
though.
was on the trip.
Do I like
Dallas.
Halloween? Yes.
like
I love horror
Yeah,
games and horror movies
That
and
is
things.
fire.
I don't
So
even know if it was on, bro. I was like, bro, what? I won like I played a claw machine and won 2 things. 2 stuffed animals.
that is not. No, he's played a different game
But
now,
it did, like,
Mr. M.
5 tries.
Yep.
It was like miss, back.
Oh, I know. You know better than on that one too. As in like you know that with Rack, right? You're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I think I just play Tracer, right?
That's cool though. That's awesome. That's funny.
Sure. Or Genji.
That's funny that became a thing.
Or
Yeah,
Genji.
I like them. They're we've had some scenarios, but it's actually kind of now that we're like kind of doing all these in-person meetings, it's gotten a lot better because we all discovered we all suck at emailing, and then once we started to like meet at the house now, we get so much more done and it's so much better.
Like Venture Genji Queen.
Because like before it was like we just would email each other, but we all suck at emailing, so then it just became like we're just playing a game of who's worse at emailing.
It was
you know?
the 9-9 Divine Comp with Rick, me, and Soggy. Venture Genji,
Has
Malga.
everyone been on 99
awesome.
Divine?
And we were farming everyone, and then they fucking took Malga out back and shot him in the head, and then it's just like, oh, there's our one-trick comp gone.
But that's cool though.
It was very cool.
Bro, did they just like? Has everyone been on 99 Divine in this region?
Pretty much. We had so much practice on the fucking...
It's only been fucking.
It said as per my last email.
Malga.
Oh, we get there
Malga,
respectfully.
Venture, Genji.
Yeah.
The third.
Venture is actually so fun in that comp.
Can you drive the stadium? Not this season. Not a dumb question. It's a good question actually, but not this season. No. But that's cool, Mama Rack. That's awesome.
Wait, no, are you here?
It's amazing how that goes. So.
Okay, type shit, bear.
You said your friend isn't on the project, otherwise. Oh no.
Freaking bad.
Hey, fair enough. I appreciate it. No, like I said, they've actually been it gone a lot better with it overall.
So we played Reinhardt.
We had somebody else. What happened was and you might know this, is the company we're building with, they made a second company, and we had all the people who are on the second company working on our house, but then they had to move, and now they're the CEOs of the new company. So there was like that. There was that. Best way to put it was that moment in the where like it just when you have that type of shift right away, that's what happens.
Which they don't have.
And that's what happened with them is they straight up just like. Two of the people that were working on our house became CEOs of another company, like a sister company, and then that became where everything kind of got slowed down a little bit. But then it picked up, and everything ended up working out. So,
Alright, got it.
Sounds like we're moving in sooner than later.
I'll TP.
Yep, exactly. So they ended up having too many like things with that. But yeah, we're getting there. Almost time. Is you said he's Kalu's playing Rivals? Yeah, I think he's on one of the top teams in Rivals, if I'm correct. Actually, there's a chance we might watch some esports Rivals too, because Flats asked me to watch them. So tomorrow or Friday might be a day where, well, not Friday, but tomorrow might be a day where I watch a bunch of OWCS like playoffs, and then on Friday we also watch playoffs. But I also might watch a little bit of esports Rivals too, because I like esports and it might be kind of fun to watch. I can pick up on things. But we'll see. We'll see.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
How to add my win-loss counter to the stream? Go to my Discord. There should be a resource under tech or something on there as a pin message. Crap might be able to tell you, or someone in chat might be able to. I'm going to be quiet for a second, though, because there's a lot happening.
We're fine. I got point, Flip. We can say it.
Good start.
Just one. Keep pushing. Go back.
Good movement.
I'm getting fulled out.
Good job there by the team.
Trade behind, yeah.
I can go point.
Trade on
Okay. Press on.
Try to live.
Press on array.
Yeah, go point now.
Press on array on me.
Good start.
Arm me.
Can we live? We're scrambled.
Fight, you are so deep, bro.
Stack. Go back up top, Aki.
Everybody was everywhere right there. Damn.
I'll try here.
Try.
Trade behind, yeah. Just keep walking. They have windows, probably.
I win it.
Can you drop point?
I can head.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Train.
Yeah, I'm on her.
Yep.
Let's show me.
Drives tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Let's show.
You're so hyped for the new map, me too. Good job by Rack's team so far.
They window?
They mash window.
Yeah, they window.
They have everything else, I think.
This means we're actually to watch. If Rack's team wins this, we can watch tomorrow in the finals too.
Don't point, trade point.
I got touch.
So what Color X is saying is he can go to the point and contest the Tracer. Don't even need beat. Help Tracer peel back.
Trainer, you can chase.
Ooh, no, they're gonna lose Orisa.
Shoot.
Orisa's gonna fall over 100%. Nope, never mind. I cannot believe that Orisa gets out there. Target focus was off. What the? I don't even know how that went that way. That's crazy.
Cass. Oh, no, this is one.
Spawn.
Point behind us.
Just clean up a
They
little.
used what? Ori? Did they beat? Or...
Yeah, they beat it. They have noon.
That's what I'm saying. I can't believe the Arista survived that. That was just a surprise to me.
They swap though. Maybe they're brick now?
We can beat
Was Color Hex on Boston? Yes.
Someone hold up. Someone hold up for now. Let it.
I think so, right? That also would make sense as to why Rack's on the team, right? Yeah, I think because that would make sense as to how that all kind of goes that way. I think Color Hex was on Boston at the same time. Yep.
Wait, they're pushing top. Okay.
Am I just drop?
Are we good? Yeah,
Go on break.
Go on break.
I can push.
Go.
And a recall point.
Good job.
Ori point.
Very well played here.
John.
Ori1.
Yeah, I think we.
No, I think you're right. I think he was on Boston. Yeah, because they had the team house and they were here for a while. Yeah.
Did they know?
No. Window pulls noon. We can window far if they use noon. Maybe just run in and spear and ult.
I never got to see the team house here in Mass. I got to see they brought me to the facility one time for Boston.
Tracer right.
One thing I remember about that whole thing is I got catered. They got catering of Chipotle. I was like, oh, this is random. I was like, oh, okay.
All force. You can still play top. You can still put top.
Rack saying I force means going to point to stop the tracer again.
I got it. Don't worry.
Wait.
I mean, right now, credit. They're playing very well. Like as a team right now, they are on all cylinders and like it's good to see.
Keep push. Oh my god,
No spear.
Yeah, no name. Let's go. I'm glad you have that experience.
You can ult if you want.
It's 1-0 Rack's team right now. 1-0. Ooh, that was a good play by Arista. Is it gonna be enough?
Tracer on point.
Yeah, I think Tracer can tap point. Yeah, they're gonna be able to tap it. It won't matter. Even if Color Hex gets the kill, they'll be there in time. That's still good though.
That was Arista. They're on.
Yeah, that was just a good individual play by Arista. That like sometimes you can't do anything about that. Just good play, right? So
I think
they window rally.
I think
they window the fight.
Just rally.
Just rally.
Bring close.
Just rally, okay.
Do you just want to force point? Play distance?
Yeah.
Are the OWCS teams owned by anyone anymore? I mean, if you're under an org, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that's how it works. So like Rack's team isn't under an org right now. But like,
with you, Ning.
there's a lot of teams with orgs.
Bruno bash. I'll live. Brick's still low.
Wow, good play by Rick. My guess is, my assumption is this. Let's say Rack's team makes it to the finals. Like, let's say they make it to the finals, and then they win against 99 Divine. They would probably have it, right? Because then the team would have a reason to, like, invest into the team, get them to, to wherever they need to go to travel-wise. Like, that's what would probably happen right now. Some regions obviously have different of that, but yeah.
They're gonna Windows Surge. I can speed us in. They have no pulse. Can we start walking? I'm one.
Bring left.
Walk.
Partner teams means that they can get streamers to.
I have to beat them.
They can get streamers to
No, we can't.
like be signed to them and also get like drops on top of that. What the real important part of the partner team. Ooh, good disengagement though. Damn, they would have lost anyway, I think. But and then teams are gonna have skins soon, or like is it skins or like different things in game? So partner teams will have skins, sprays, things like that, so you can support those teams. That's what I was getting at. I was just talking about like some of the things, yeah. So yeah, listen, I've been saying if an org wants to, maybe for like a one-off, stage, that's a good way to promote this, the skins there and all that too.
Yeah. Watch out, they're close. They might hold close to Riley.
That was OWL robot. They were getting rid of that because those orgs were done, so they didn't want to keep them in the game.
Swing right. Aki, can you get there?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they could buy him on etc.
Alar.
Trader one.
Good job here. Max doing a good job on the peel. Like very good job.
Shoot Arissa. Land back plant.
I'm gonna spear. I'm done. Push. You walk through
Oh, what a bash.
I'll live.
Okay, they use the Rissa rally. They have window. Only window.
Yeah. Just window.
Okay.
Just window.
Window, close
Surge.
surge. Only window.
I'll probably have beat for.
I think we can go past the window with our assault if they do a window in the open. Maybe you want to choke up with the choke up with the assault.
But they can't window, yeah.
One choke. Yeah.
We can walk through it, I think.
Back
They might get
far
the
right.
He's going there.
I think we'll figure out.
Bottom right.
Can you
Bottom right.
choke?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
I can. You ready?
I'm dead.
We're marking
Oh, I mean, I agree that 99 Divine's very good. You just never know, right? I think sometimes like teams just pop off in the correct moments, and like, yeah. So.
Yeah, speeding. Bring here. She can't get out. She actually can't get out. Ah, no. Don't chase.
No, can we go early fight?
No.
Can we go early fight?
I think back up for CDs. Back up for CDs for a
I'm
second.
watching. Yeah. There you go.
I can push. I got a really good push on back.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Push it.
What are we fighting with? I can beat. Can we point?
Yeah, they got the point. You just you can let him flip if you need to. You don't even need to like try to force it.
Yeah.
You can give it up. They already won the team fight. Should be fine here.
I think.
Should get this. All right. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
I haven't seen anything.
I don't think use anything there.
Rally Soch?
Yeah,
Have they windowed it? I haven't seen a window in a while.
Just expect 5, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I just get rail and try to get rail.
Maybe we can catch them when they're quite slow. Trace here.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Searchlight. Can push search.
I'm shooting at Trayvon.
Here's the team fight. You don't see this often in ranked because like no one like takes engagements in the middle of the open. Ooh, nice shot. Should be okay though. I think they have the advantage here. Yes. Really good lamp. Good play. Solid play by Rack's team so far. It's been really good in my opinion. Like really solid.
They used window. Anything else? Just that.
Only window.
Okay, I think they have every other ult. They have 4.
Yeah.
I think we want to
try open.
No, we can. You can stuff up there late, and then you can slide to the back if you need, and just ult.
Here we go.
You just play back and shoot.
I mean, you don't have to play back.
Yeah.
Like, that's when we ult.
Come in top.
Yeah.
Let's side.
No, main side.
Bottom right.
You missed the jungle queen build? I like the jungle queen build. I just can't play queen as much.
I'm marking.
I'm not matching so no. I'm not matching.
Match.
Yep, watching.
Soldier.
Soldier's low on point. Just try to live.
I can't.
Yeah.
Soldier's pulse.
So.
Oh, does Infected's mom go to a lot of events too? That's awesome. Yeah, I love. I think I mentioned that at Dallas too. I love how like all the parents supporting like their kids playing, pro and all that. It's just really cool to see.
Come bottom right.
They are gonna use rally. So
What? How many teams from NA make it through?
Walking.
I don't see Brig.
Two?
Press one.
Still winnable.
And that's with.
Winnable.
So that's gonna come down to like basically liquid, but like there's also SSG too, right? 3 NA. So you have SSG. Basically, it's SSG, Liquid, GK, and why am I forgetting them? There's one other team that is clearly obvious right there.
Maybe only.
They're like right at the top.
Okay,
Nightmare.
Break stack.
There you go. I was gonna say Nightmare. So like you have those teams. Basically, one of them won't make it. So that it sounds like that Liquid SSG map is or matchup is going to be the deciding one on that one, right?
I'm top with you.
Tracer behind you, Aki.
I'm beating.
Oh, Nightmare got the apply streamer buff. They're winning everything. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how it worked. My bad. I forgot they had that. I'll be real with you. I think that Rack's team's taking a 2-0. It's not even a think. I know they are. Will I be opening a P.O. box for my birthday? Maybe. I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna open it from, but there's a chance, yes. I'll let people know like probably next week if I'm gonna do a birthday P.O. box or not.
Yeah, I'm here.
One.
Yeah, we're breaking drone. I've amped one.
Okay, this is a little bit closer than I expected it to be, but they should still win this. It's like they should win this. There you go. All right, 2-0.
Sloppy but good.
2-0. He said one trick like Sojourn instead of Freya. I mean, I will say a lot of teams are doing more. A lot of teams are seem to be willing to get off of the Freya now. In comparison, it felt like there wasn't an option. So that it is an option now. So we'll see. All right, 2-0, right? So if they win the next match, they win the series, and I think they're playing in the finals tomorrow. So it should be a good one. We'll see what happens.
No. You actually saved me like 3 times. It's so good.
Yep.
Wait, did I just see that?
Why is Rack have 200 ping? Because this is like these servers are in like I think like Singapore.
You guys been bullying him?
To give you an idea, Rack
We trade him every.
lives in Massachusetts, which is where I live. So I'd have a very similar ping. It's a very far distance. Very far distance.
BAP is so hard to live in this comp, though. Like, you just get fucked by everything.
Playing with a BAP ban.
They could ban. They could go.
Is
like
it normal to have days where you feel like you don't know how to play the game? Of course. I mean, I have off days when I play.
Okay, light.
You know, even like when I'm at my best, right? Like, let's say I am like practicing, etc. Like, even like professionals have off days when they're playing, and they're playing against the best of the best, and they can they'll hit every shot ever, and then one day they just don't hit shots. Sometimes it could be you had bad sleep. Sometimes you had bad sleep without even realizing it. You just slept, and then like you were just like tossing, and I don't know, you know, like it's just. It just depends, you know? That's why, like, throughout me playing, like, pro and then, you know, how I play now is I always kind of focused on positioning and being a smart, like, learning how to, like, just be, like, very solid at playing, right? Do I have, you know, I have pretty good aim, right? Like, I'm not going to say it's like, you're going to, you know, I'm going to go 1v1 the best tracers in the world. I'll probably get destroyed, right? But, like, my aim is pretty good, and I'm able to, you know, use my positioning and my decision making to kind of make up for a little bit of where that aim isn't. Right? So, yeah. That's why it's good to work on positioning, because even when you have off days from an aiming point of view, you can make up for that with good positioning. Because then, like, you're still gonna have the advantage sometimes, and that's a huge part of the game. Being able to have that advantage. So, yeah.
Racking and attacking.
Zarya ban, holy in-house. They knew.
This is my opinion.
We ban Alari, right? Like 100% we ban Alari. Like no doubt in my mind we're banning Alari.
No.
I'm so glad they didn't protect ban support, man. Holy fuck.
That's a huge bottle of water. You were talking about it earlier. So one from LCQ, that's what's his last chance qualifier. One from Face It League. One from Japan. One from Pacific. 2 from Korea. Plus CR. Did CR qualify for something else?
Oh.
3 from China, 3 from EMEA, 3 from NA, total of 16 teams. Okay.
All right, Ben Larry.
Good call.
Sure. Ben Larry.
Oh, yeah, because he was talking earlier about how it's water. He's like, yeah, do you guys know that drinking water's good? I'm like,
no, it's not great, but they're gonna.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, maybe. Probably.
True.
What is Rack doing in Thailand? Lady boys.
Is Ayari banned a lot? Ayari's good right now. Is she banned a lot? Not necessarily. I mean, there's a ban here and there occasionally. Yeah, that happens, but I wouldn't say, you know.
He's tearing through Thailand as we speak. Lady boys and ping pong. Ping pong.
I didn't hear what was said in the comms. Was it something that I missed?
I got a girlfriend.
This guy knows ball.
I mean, the Nile is a river in Egypt.
Did I see they confirmed the new stadium here is for season 18? They did that a while ago, did they not? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If so, if it's the same heroes they mentioned before, then yes.
I mean, you have cross-dressed way too much.
Oh, that makes sense. They auto-qualify.
That's 3 times more than most people.
So you're saying that
I accept and love
CR already is in the finals or in the next stage, and they have the opportunity now to knock out Falcons?
Yes. You're dead. I'm gonna have to disown you.
No, you don't even disown them, bro.
Oh, we're gonna have to watch. Chat, we're gonna have to watch. It's gonna be good.
I'm about to fucking fall over any day now.
60 seconds.
47 seconds.
Okay, doing this.
Rack Attack is teabagging me.
Hate waiting. Are they defending
It's a terrible
first?
thing.
Patience.
That's what I said. They gave up. They gave up the
Oh,
attack
that was
advantage.
close.
Man, you know
That's
you were so
crazy,
fucking
man.
far off.
Looking Yang Freya gap.
I have no idea how any of that stuff works. He said they changed Sojourn to Farah for season 18. Hot take, or maybe not a hot take? That was a good choice.
Blue is too scared.
That's a good choice. Because I think adding another sniper to the mix was just not going to be the play. Because what's going to happen is they need time to figure out how to make snipers more viable, so I think it's good.
See what they're running.
Oh, and Tracer for mid-season, season 18? Those are some good decisions. So Tracer's going to be in mid-season 18? So wait, is that 4 heroes that season then? That's cool.
Don't pretend pick because.
Oh, so they're not going to do,
Oh, you're right.
like Aqua, which obviously has the hero name now for that. That makes sense.
But like, I spawned in for a second during like an owl match, I think. And they didn't care.
Wu Yang. There you go. Thank you, chat.
Pacific.
Wu Yang.
There's no second chances in Pacific.
Nah, shit get serious in Pacific, bro.
We should ride or die.
Legit.
And
bro,
to work at
legit.
7 a.m. Now you're finally home at 7 p.m. Sounds like a nice 12-hour day.
Let me get my reps in on the skates, guys.
Really, dude?
Hey, Freya.
Farah, you said?
Freya.
Yep.
My freaking ears. Holy
You're back from the
cow.
hairdresser. You're exhausted.
Okay, guys, I know we
My hair appointments are like 3 hours long, so I get it. Whenever I get my hair dyed, it's like a 3-hour endeavor. So I get it.
I was thinking either Brig or Brig Bap.
I
Brig
absolutely
Juno
get
or
it.
Brig Bap.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are we playing?
Light, you can play Ram or Sig.
Ram Juno?
I'm not playing Ram, bro.
Here we go.
They're Rissa. I might
Did you
spare the
want-
Rissa playing their comp.
Play that then.
So Brig.
Wait, if they're in a Rissa, can I just Surge?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sojourn would be a good play.
Yeah, definitely can.
What's your other DPS? Genji? Okay.
Zen?
Then you get your pink hair, 4 hours. Yep.
I'm not going.
Yeah, when I got my pink and purple hair, it was like
I'm
3.
swapping. I'm
sure
swapping.
3 hours.
I'm not
You can
playing
still go
Brig.
there. You can still go there. High key.
Yeah, no, I'm going this, yeah.
Yeah, you can still be low.
Dye your roots and cut your hair. Your hair's not very long. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's just it. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Genji. Hello.
Can you already flex?
Sure.
You can swing it.
Sure.
Yeah, we can take SWAT. We can take WAD if you want.
Sure.
You falling asleep in the chair?
Go WAD with you, Chucks.
My hairdresser, she like
Zen swinging WAD. Zen swinging WAD.
she ends up talking about like a lot of movies and random things. So like usually I'm like wide awake. We're just talking about random stuff where I'm just like sitting there.
I'm living. I'm speeding.
Am I going to orange after the pink fades? I don't
Yeah,
know.
we can win on car. We can win on car. I'm pushing.
Rissa no spin. I'm going right side.
Good map control here.
I don't know when
You're right side. Genji bottom right. Genji bottom right.
This is good.
Rissa no goal.
Can you win the main?
Rissa no CD. Rissa no CD.
Good window. Ooh, that's Zen. That's Zen. Oh, they survive it. Holy crap. Genji's gonna fall over. Yeah, they should get first point.
Zim1.
Great start again here. Holy crap.
They used what? I saw window. They used anything other
Probably
than
get some food. Yeah, I'm getting food after this. I'm doing a rare half day today, chat.
Wait, they're back trolling.
We've been going hard in the paint with the 10-hour days, but I'm gonna get some food with Lonnie and chill for today because tomorrow's when drops start and drives and playoffs all weekend and a bunch of co-streams and all this. So
That's good. You can look lamp.
I'm doing my rare half day.
Yeah.
You're
New window, Freya, everything.
I'm on HP. I'm done.
Yeah, that's my bad. I kind of forgot we didn't have Genji to chase or something.
Did we go?
That's okay. I mean, teams get stopped there a lot.
They have everything but window,
Yeah.
guys. Everything but window.
No, they probably have another window. It's a lot of heal. Maybe not yet. Maybe like half.
No.
Do I not eat it all when I do long streams? Not normally, no. If I do like 14-hour days, which we'll start doing during drops, like 14, 16-hour days, I definitely eat on stream. But I generally, the reason why I usually hop off at the 10-hour mark is because I'm hungry and I need to eat. So that's usually my time, like 10 hours.
I roll.
How many years have been full-time streaming? About 5.
I'm walking still.
Yeah, about 5 years now.
They have no drone, no drone, no drone, no drone.
Yep.
I'm shooting Arissa, shooting Arissa.
Get on the Orisa. Orissa's gonna be low, no cooldowns. Yeah, you're gonna have to fall back. Good peel.
Get you low, get you low. Genji's killable.
Yeah, I'm going Genji.
Only 5. You thought it was longer. That's when I really started to like I streamed before that, but I was inconsistent. That was my I'm one of those people that I like to look in the mirror sometimes and be like, okay, listen, these are things that I can improve, and one of them for me was consistency, just in about anything, and I wanted to improve on that, so I did.
I think so too.
Yeah,
so I recognize that I need to, if I want a full time, I need to be consistent.
Yeah, can you guys
I never used to be consistent. I would just go live at random times. I would take multiple days off, this and that, and then I was like, I love what I do, and I want to do this every day. My consistency, and then so that's why I'd say it's about 5 years of that consistently schedule, streaming, all that. So.
Genji.
One.
And it's funny because you see my consistency now and you're like, huh? I'm consistent all the time now.
That was Blade.
So, which I'm happy with. That was something I wanted to do, and I became very consistent. So.
Yeah, so just for I might be closing new trank, but maybe 60.
Yeah, he's not a lot of damage.
You've not seen his gremlins fiend for my turkey wraps? Oh, you talking about my cats?
Yeah, I can
we just go high ground?
Dude, if I have turkey at all, there's no, I can't eat it. The cats are out of nowhere. I'm surrounded by Sully and Arnie. They're like, hello, I think I know what you have here.
Pull slam. I have no lamp.
Good hold here, by the way, for full house. Obviously, we want to see Rack's team win because I have to, because he's from Massachusetts and Rack's super nice. But I like good Overwatch also, so it's a little bit of, But this has been a really strong hold.
Yeah, I think just me and Chex can go top.
Did you like the Zen? Yeah, but I wonder if, I don't know how Zen would be on 230 ping.
We can beat on top of their Zen or something. No, we can go backline and you guys force Orisa.
I have trance.
As a 3. Yeah, I'd beat.
Rack's saying 2 go backline, 3 force Orisa, you should get kills that way, which is true.
I'm ready to go. Can you go backline on back?
I'm going behind. Sit on me.
Nice, beat. I'm still beating.
There you go, good beat. Should be able to take the team fight now. Good job, good picks, good play by everybody. That's how you do it. Nice job.
Nice.
Don't let light die. Okay, they window. Did they Freya?
I didn't see.
Yeah, they
have Frank.
Did they Freya? Yeah, but it's Freya. Freya will have ult in 2 shots again. Oh, well, there you go.
No worry. There's already 2.
They're great, wonderful.
We can. If you whistle, they're gonna pop their trank. Just try to use window and Orisa.
So chat, Friday's plan. I'm thinking of getting on at 4 a.m. to watch OWCS. I think Korea's on Friday, right? Because I'm gonna see the movies with my dad later that day, because we're gonna see 28 years later. So I'm thinking we get up early for OWCS Korea. So that way I can still do a long day that day and then also go to the movies.
I'm with our bap.
Good out there. Ooh, Genji's not 1 anymore, so I hope that. Oh, yeah, they're gonna win that. They're gonna win that.
Genji. There's a few.
Good second point there. That was looking rough for a while. They brought it back a little bit.
I can touch.
Nope, they didn't. Wow, I cannot believe that. Gotta give credit to Full House. That was a good retake.
Fuck.
That's unfortunate. That's fun.
Oh shit.
We're good.
Yeah, Friday is the CR versus Falcons match, right? So yeah.
Second point's actually so ace.
It's the 50th anniversary of Jaws. Oh wow, really? Yeah, see, I'm seeing 28 years later because I love zombie movies and it's been years since the last one. But Jaws, wow. Yeah, I remember watching that movie. You know what I have? You know what my largest memory of Jaws though is the ride when I went to Disney when I was a kid. It doesn't exist ananymore. It's not there anymore.
It's actually a has angle next time.
But I used to love that was such a fun such a fun ride then. It was Jaws was so huge still then, but now not anymore. There's no more Jaws ride there anymore. To the Bond villain. Hey, listen, Jaws was played in GoldenEye a lot, okay? I just want to point that out.
I'm gonna play on statue.
Or Universal. Universal. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta remember that Disney and Universal are like connected at the like in that area. So I just get confused sometimes. Because like Odyssey was years ago, but yeah, it was Universal. Because Universal had like the Terminator show. It had Jaws. I remember all that now. Yeah.
I feel like we always play.
Yeah, that's his ping. It's because he's this is OWCS Pacific, so it's the Pacific region, so it's a lot higher ping. Yeah.
When you back up,
a lot of players from like Australia, like it's a very high ping, but
I feel like
it's possible. Yeah. Terminator's now a Bourne show.
Land first or what?
I don't know. Just
wait, the Jaws ride still is at Universal, really? Or I'm surprised. I thought I heard it was gone. Maybe I was thinking of a different ride. I haven't been to Universal in a while.
Something right.
I'm probably next time I go is like when I finally have to go to like. So Lonnie's parents go down to Florida every year. So one year I'll probably have to go down there.
Breaking left.
Jaws in Orlando's gone. Might still be in California. Okay.
That break.
I was referencing Universal Orlando.
Can you dash top?
Because when I was a kid, we used to have a condo in this town called. I always say it wrong, Kissimmee, but like right near Orlando. So we used to go down there when I was a kid occasionally.
Picking bottom left.
They aren't doing the Weaver hold. Yeah, a lot of teams. Like I said, like it's a surprise sometimes. And I mentioned that earlier, where like what you do is you want to put your BAP on the high ground because what team is Ultraviolet on again? Is he on DK? If I'm thinking of the right team, and their strategy was to like hold the BAP on the high ground and then have the Life Weaver save the BAP. And then if they don't clear them out there, you hold a crossfire and they can never get anything going. So I've seen teams try to adapt to that. So like and like, but they don't run the strategy, they just run the comp. And I think that's kind of been at times not as ideal, I would say. But yeah.
dashes in, I'm treeing. Can we match?
The crosshair? Well, I think he uses like this crosshair that like, and then when he shoots, it changes crosshairs. You can do that for all the settings. It's pretty cool, actually. I do that. I actually do that with Mercy in Stadium if I ever play Mercy, because I would get confused if I had my staff out or not in third person. And someone's like, you can make a crosshair for each one. So I made a crosshair for my staff, and I made a crosshair for my pistol, so I know when I have either or. Yeah, no, exactly. The strat is have like the third DPS and high ground, but a lot of teams are using the comp, but they're not doing the strategy, and that's the problem. So you give up the whole, street, right? And that's the problem. I do remember when VP tried that. My vibe I got from that was they weren't. I think teams need to see how Geeky plays it more to be able to know how to play it more. Does that make sense? I think what happens is they're missing one layer to it of like maybe like the Orisa kind of constantly denies the right side, etc. Right? So like that way you can, or yeah, vice versa, you watch with the flankers on the other side. So there's probably a strategy that you have to figure out there, but like I think it's very effective because you have to spend so much time clearing them out that by the time you get back, they're not even in a good retake. Like they're just basically where you take the corner anyway. It's the old philosophy of like Route 66. You know how some teams like to play close and buy time there, and some teams just like to spam? I think that's what it's becoming now, is the Route 66 decision. Do you hold close and play that way, or do you go the other way? Good pick there by Rack onto Life Weaver. Very well played. So that's kind of how I see it, right? It's that decision. So, yeah.
They're gonna have Riley.
That was a very important stop, because if they don't stop him there, I think that's pretty much it. So very good job.
Window first.
There you
go. You can bait yourself on the bottom if you need. I pull. Don't push him in. Just push him in.
You'll probably see that strategy this weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, great pick so far. This is exactly what they needed to buy time. What's the current match score? 2-0 Rax team. They're up 2-0 right now, so a pretty good lead. Obviously, they would like to win this map, so they don't have to run into any issues on this map, but it adds. Yeah, unfortunately, there was a time in there. It's just because like I don't have. They're not like on like the drops style right now. It's just, but sometimes the matches go really long. I don't time it correctly.
Left on the stairs, left on the stairs.
It's just you, it's just you. Can
You need the
jump
BAP
up?
to hit big shots.
Come
Oh
on,
yeah,
come
for
on,
sure.
nice.
I think a lot of teams are capable of having a good
we're
BAP
living
though, and I
little
think
bit.
BAP is
I'm full,
even
full.
easier to
Do you
hit
have
those
anything?
shots
We
now
can
since
go
they did the
with,
big
Diesel.
changes recently. So
They
I agree
have
though. Like
that's
that's what makes it work is having that BAP that's really aggressive and can make those plays.
We have both DPS, both DPS.
Some teams may not be comfortable in that, right? Some BAPs just play a little bit of a different play style, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm trying. Can see Freya?
I got to give credit to Full House here. They've done a really good job pushing the back. This is not really bad play by Rack's team. This is just good play by Full House. They didn't have the ultimates to deal with that, and they just kind of got rolled. So, yep. Is the punch perk against Orisa good? I like the punch perk in general. Are you talking about on Sigma, or are you talking about on Orisa? I'm confused. Are you talking about the Sigma punch perk?
It should be push or.
Is that the one you're referencing?
Hybrid, right? Yeah, push or hybrid.
Yes, I think the punch perk, regardless of who I go against, is better. I know some Sigmas like to take the float one, but I think the punch perk is just too damn good. It's like, it's just what it does to the person going up against you in that 1v1 is so strong that you basically self-peel. Now, against Orisa, it might be difficult because of gold, right? You kind of have to play around the cooldowns a little bit.
Probably Rooney.
So I think it doesn't work against the Orisa gold. It would just do the damage, but not like the boot back. I haven't tested it, but I think it would work that way, right? Same thing with like Zarya. But
Did you bring it?
the float perk is used in pro play sometimes if the team strategy is to kind of go back and forth with Sigma. Right? There is a world where it works, but like your team has to kind of play that style for it to like really showcase how good it can be. So like, yeah, exactly. Very map dependent.
I think we already. Did we already?
Like it's good on. I'm trying to think of a map where it'd be good on if you were playing Sigma. Yeah, Route 66 is good for that. I agree because the first and second, especially, and taking the high ground.
Okay, let's ban Ori then.
I think if we ban Ori, they're gonna ban.
Okay, if for some reason you really want to play Sigma on Dorado. Probably really good there. Yeah, map like Nabani. But I don't think that's going to be your first choice of a hero, though, on those maps. You know what I mean? So, like, that's kind of more of what I'm looking at with that. But, yeah.
They're either going to be on Maga, or they're going to be on Ram, or they're going to be on Haas.
But, yeah. Are the mid-season? I don't know when the next. I think the stuff's next month or something. I haven't paid attention to that stuff for the dates. Hank? Is that how I say your name? Thank you for the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. And we'll keep watching matches, okay? I'll be your B. Hit that follow button if you haven't. If you see an ad time, it's just so I can get ahead of him. You're back.
You ban already? Aki.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to submit roster.
Oh.
Okay, I'll ban it. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. What it? Oh, what do we want to opt for the cast or
you know what, low-key, what we should have played into the Zen last map on second? Should have gone Diva. Diva's just working into that.
What about Doomfist?
I agree. I could just swap Doom too, bro. I should just swap.
What are they banning? What support are they banning?
B. They're probably gonna play Curie Bap, maybe? Or Lucio Bap. Or Bap Juno. Sorry, I'll play Ram. They're gonna play Ram, I think.
So we just play Lucio Curie?
Lucio Curie, Lucio Bap, either or. Both good.
I think if we're in a Hazard mirror, we're playing Hazard. I think Curie's goated, no?
Assuming you think it's fine into like BAP Ram.
It's up to you.
I guess the BAP is fine into the Ram, but I don't know. I think Curie's just good.
We can start it.
I don't mind it.
I think this guy's gonna play Ram just based off his profile. I don't know much about the region.
Yeah. You'll probably play Ram. I
you ready?
Maybe try to mirror Hazard.
Why do you question mark?
Yeah, really?
Question mark twice.
I don't know.
Oh. You want to watch us play the game?
He's mad he didn't get to watch you play the game. That's crazy.
No, we did watch it. It was just that it was a fucking veg play.
Also, give me 1 second, chat. I just need to fix one thing. I'll go back to the cast.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Where's my YouTube chat? There it is. We good? We're back to the scene now, chat. Yeah. You see everything, right, chat? We're good. Buddy, you want to play? He's in a play mode, so I'm going to play with him.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Hey, get up, Scratch, if you want.
Came in, he was like rubbing up against me, did his meow. All right, are we seeing a Runasapi here? Was that their map choice, chat? Sorry, I wasn't here for a second, so. Is that what I'm seeing? Drops should start tomorrow. That's why we don't have a drops command on right now or anything, is because drops aren't live right now. So tomorrow we should have drops. Okay. My guess is around 2 p.m. around tier skips. Again, we should have esports drops this weekend from what I understand. I'm not going to fully verify that until I have them, until I see them literally on my stream. So I'm not going to be like, oh, we're going to have them 100%, but we should, is where we're at right now. The moment they're on and good to go, I will then make that decision later on, okay? That's some good matches today.
Color X.
Yeah.
Been really good matches today.
Light.
Okay, ready. I'm back.
Yeah.
This is 30 and 3, 2, 1. 30. Oh.
All right, come on. I watch my. Okay, come on. Rax team can do it, chat. Because I do love good Overwatch, though, at the same time. I'm just saying, that's also a good time.
Who's excited?
You know?
I'm so excited.
I'm ecstatic.
You have no idea.
So what? They've been rigged? They think they're gonna be on Bap Curie or Bap Blue or something like that. Or they might be on Curie Lu also.
I mean, they could be Curie Lu.
We're going down in an early.
They're banning Brig.
Or, I mean, their tank does have 160 hours on Genji in quick play.
Oh, listen to some good music. Hey, listen, when I played pro, I used to jam to music before matches or in between maps. It's kind of how I would settle a little bit, you know? At least that was me. I would decompress by just putting on loud music. I would always even before matches, I would just put on really loud music and just zone until the match started. Then I would just get locked in. Yep.
My mom's DMing me mid-game.
Okay.
This is OWCS. Yes, so we're watching some matches. We're watching it from Rack's point of view because it's a little bit different on that one.
Yeah,
yep, that's what I would do.
Mama Rack.
Mama Rack, don't do it.
Yep.
Just got their comp.
Please, I will.
Am I gonna? Oh, back to this question. Am I gonna move everything myself when it's time, or are we hiring movers?
They might still be on Brig.
We will get movers for some of the large stuff. I'm not gonna move my table or my bed or anything like that. But for boxes, I think our vision is pack a bunch of boxes, pack a bunch of those bins up, and then we'll do that ourselves because we're close enough to where it's not too much of a haul to do that. So I'd rather kind of do it myself. I mean, heck, I could even grab a U-Haul or something and load all the boxes into it, and then do that. So
we can fight left.
Yeah,
we can fight near if you need.
Am I gonna have the movers pack the bike? I can ride my bike to my place right now. In fact, I tried it one day and did ride my bike to the place. And then I also did that, and then what happened? I ended up having a bunch of cramps. But still.
D.Va behind. Tracer behind.
D1.
Rough start here, but I mean, middle point. This doesn't dictate anything here. There you go. Good trades. D-Mac D.Va, kill onto Freya. Don't win the team fight, but the D-Mac is going to be huge enough. So that's good enough.
It's really good kills. We come back fast.
Yeah, baby right now.
Coming.
Yeah. I'll text you. Remember, they're gonna try to int our Freya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Life Weaver's pretty good now. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. No, we only have
two.
I'm walking left.
We should just mark this so he can't flank us. Yeah.
I'm picking. Show me.
Let's right. Baby D.Va.
Can you go, baby?
Yeah,
can.
3, 2, 1, walk.
Big one.
Really good timing on the D.Va there. That's exactly how you gotta do that. Remember that, like, how we referenced that, like, D.Va thing earlier? That's why that was good.
Get Freya.
Just make sure to keep scouting, marking Tracer. We need to make sure it doesn't
our map vote's gonna be in OWCS? No, it's gonna be the current system. They have their own system. They do map choices. They pick it. Like, there's no map.
Almost back.
We have no loose here.
You're only gonna see that in like quick play rank.
Yeah, D.Va close. They're looking window. I'm with you. You're good.
Yep. New Flashpoint map next week. Yep. Drono, thanks for the 25 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 25 months.
D.Va.
Tracer no re on the right.
We're rushing.
Try. Yeah, I can't right now.
Junkrat and Stadium.
I can into.
Should be interesting. This is where both teams will kind of like stay until you have their ults. Great Kitsune. You might lose your... Ooh, they're a little bit too low for my liking, especially when the cleanse is out. Yeah, they're going to have to reset. I can tell right away, once the hazard was that low, I don't think they're going to be able to win the trades. They can get a trade, which is good. Again, a trade on BAP is a really, really good one, but like it's not going to be enough to carry the rest of the way.
D.Va bomb beat.
No, they beat us?
They just have bomb. They only have D.Va bomb. Only D.Va bomb. Wait, did they fry out? Am I lying?
Yeah, they did.
You said they know. Oh, did they officially move the unranked stadium to season 18?
We can just trade out back.
Where was this FBO? Did they announce it on Twitter or something? I might want to cover that right before I hop off today.
Yeah, they're gonna bait. I
didn't even know that. So they did officially move quick play?
Just get free cop.
To season 18?
Tracer on me left.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm mapping.
Yeah, I'll take a look after it. I'm curious now. Do we know if Stadium counts for drives? Not this season, next season it does.
Oh, BAP Tracer Bond.
They have D.Va bomb.
I can't see.
Oh, I'm coming.
How much you
Oh yeah, no, I mean, hot take, I'd rather, not hot take, I mean, truthfully, I'd rather them get the quick play right and not introduce a broken one and delay it by a season than to just force it and have it be really scuffed.
They're going to be 60 windows.
I think they've gone down that road before of trying to get things out way too early and then like you have to like kind of fix it after. I'd rather doing that. I'd rather they just kind of keep it,
Trade bottom right.
Right? Okay.
You know what I mean?
I'm trying to cap. We got
the
cap.
I can
Freya's looking for me. I'm okay.
Trade it.
They do have quick spawn.
Really, really good push here by Rack's team. They've really started to push him back now. Not the trade they want, but they did get a D.Va ult out, and they have like a pretty hefty lead. They don't have to overdo this. Have I tried split gate yet? I have not. Okay, I'll look at the roadmap for Stadium after this, and then we'll, after the match is done. Keep in mind, chat, my plan today is I'm going to actually do a half day, so whenever these matches are done, I'm probably going to hop off, probably look at the roadmap for Stadium, but I'm going to take today to, like, chill, because we're going to be going hard in the paint this weekend anyway, so this is kind of like my half day I normally would do, which I haven't done a bunch of half days in a while.
Walk left.
I like streaming.
Watch pulls.
I can.
Baby smart back left. I can look for. I can look baby. Baby.
Watch your try.
Come in. Like,
I'm mapping.
Yeah,
we can keep.
Really good Kitsune.
I'm trying to peel.
They got lamp out. They got countered on though with ults, yeah. Really good back and forth though. This is not like an easy game to call because like they're going like very back and forth.
They use beat, they pulse, and
so.
Can you live? There's like 3 chasers.
Yeah, they're gonna be 60. Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I can charge beat and then
generate.
Beat fight. Yeah.
Can we look to stop cart? I can.
I'm
swing
going bottom
right.
left. I'm going
Yeah,
bottom
I can go bottom.
Yeah, I can
I
stop
can go
cart,
bottom
stop
right.
Tracer right side, I think.
Check,
With
check,
Tracer
check,
right
check,
side.
check.
Close.
Let's see.
I'm okay. Thank
I've
you.
missed these, I've missed these.
Pace.
Yeah, we have B. We have B. Can we actually go? I'm going. I'm BAP. I'm going BAP.
Huge.
BAP inside. BAP inside. BAP inside.
Fair one.
Wow, these teams are not budging right now. This is great. I'm loving this. Oh, what a stick. What a save, though, with the cleanse. That cleanse was awesome. That was about to be a completely different team fight. Devault's out. They can't really follow up there. You just gotta hide. Lucio got a little bit too aggro. That's gonna be a kill. Yep, I can see it too. Lucio almost gets out. Lucio gets out. There's no way. What? And they end up killing the BAP. Imagine your Lucio has rough position in there for a second, and then the BAP ends up being the one to die. That's the classic. You're saving your teammates and then just fall over and get rolled.
Give us stuck.
Nice.
Lucio stuck. I got mech too.
Nice. Just kill.
Free.
Just trace it for it. Nice thing.
Okay.
I'm chasing with you.
They used Freya. They have beat again. Let me charge B before we take an actual fight. That's fine. Just live. Back if you can. No, you're okay. Hey, don't die on me.
Back away is the correct play. Dude, this is such a good push map right now. This is like highly competitive push games. I'm loving this right now.
I'm gonna go pick up archery.
It's basically what, like, they're just teams, they're not winning. No team is winning back-to-back team fights except for Rack's team once. It's just a back-and-forth battle in the same spots over and over again. It's great. I love it.
Okay.
Hurry on. Yeah, I'm marking Trey right now.
Again, drive start tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Lucio I recalled. Oh my god. Lucio one.
Lucio's gonna fall over too. Wow. Dude, these Suzus have been so good. Like, I get the aggression there by Rack, though. Especially when you're trying to force the plays. It's like, you're like, we can do this, I can do this, I'm feeling it. No. Sad.
Can you back? We have run rush. Oh, maybe not.
I'm back. Main.
Holy fuck.
Okay, I think we all get close spawn. You can live.
Can you come back?
I can't believe how close this game is. This has been the most, like, ridiculously close game I've seen in a while of push. That's how you know you got two evenly matched up teams when, like, this is the duels you're having. What needs to happen is they can't keep trading as much as they are. They're trading a lot. Rack's the target. Yeah. That was gonna be a tough spot. The Kiriko might fall over too, and that's the. I assume this means that's gonna be the checkpoint. I think they're gonna give up the checkpoint here.
I have a lot of ults. They have beat bomb.
At least I think.
Yeah, I think they should have
rush.
beat.
Oh, no rush. Just beat bomb.
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah, no rush.
I'll look to build my beat.
Yeah, we need to charge that
back
beat.
off here.
I don't see Tracer. I think Tracer might be right side. I'm walking bottom left.
Yeah, I'll mark right.
Yeah.
I'm behind.
Tracer bottom right.
Around me.
Okay, here we go. Coming down to last team fight. I mean, it really is. Whoever wins this team fight wins the match. Or wins the map. And a huge pick on the Kiriko. They do trade. There is a trade, and they do use beats. They're going to not have that. They do get... I think they're going to be able to kill the... Oh, it's so close! The trades!
Lucio on top. I'm coming back with beat soon.
If Brack can get back with beat before they lose their hazard or tracer, they can win this. Oh, they stick Rack. Rack can't even use it there. But there is enough kills elsewhere to make this really difficult. If they lose color hexo, it might be tough.
D.Va is 1 HP. D.Va is 1 HP.
I can touch point actually.
We can fight him.
I'm beating.
You got touch.
They're going in. They're double ult stacking. I think this might be the win. I think they won right here. I think that's it. What a series this was. I don't think they're going to be able to carry that. What a game.
Just D.Va.
What a series.
Yo, my bad.
And Rack's team's going to the finals tomorrow, chat, which we'll watch that match too.
No. I can't do this again.
What a series. What a series. And then tomorrow, they get to go to more matches. I'm excited to see it. That's going to be a fun one. That is going to be a fun one to watch, I will say. I'm pumped. Good Overwatch today. Ended up being like an impromptu OWCS day where we just kind of chilled and watched stuff. So I am going to hop off a little bit early today to grab some food and chill. I know it's a little bit earlier than I normally do, but we're going hard in the paint. Tomorrow there should be drops, there should be drives, there should be all that stuff. So tomorrow we will be on, and I'm going to go and chill. We're going to vibe, and we'll be on tomorrow. All right? Oh, Stadium Roadmap. You're right. Stadium Roadmap. Let me take a look at this very quickly before I hop off. Good call. Let me get like a short of this. Okay, so apparently they have an updated Stadium Roadmap also, chat. So just to show you very quickly what the roadmap update is. So for Season 17, you're going to get Junkrat, Sigma, Zenyatta, the new Esperanza and Samoa versions for Stadium. You're getting drives next season for Stadium. You're getting Stadium Forge, which is where you're going to save and share your builds. New All-Star rewards, which means that on top of being able to still earn the Juno one, there's going to be something else. We don't know what it is. Custom games and more example builds. So I think that's great. For that, Season 18, they got rid of... So, Chad, if you didn't notice, Sojourn is no longer on the list. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No problem at all. He did great. It was fun to watch. I love watching his point of view on that one, Mama Rack. It's awesome. And I love that you're always there supporting it. It's really cool to see. They removed Sojourn from Season 18 and put Pharah in there instead. So, Season 18 is now Pharah, Winston, Brigida. Then you have the new Route 66 in London versions. Apparently, it's not even like King's Row. It's like a London version of it. And then a new game mode, Payload Race, right? Which is 2 new maps. Draft is coming out in Season 18, so they're committed to that now. Draft mode's going to be happening. New awards, endorsements is going to be in Stadium, and then unranked crossplay / backfill. So one little note of change here. Unranked crossplay is now Season 18 due to like whatever changes they need to make. And then mid-season of Season 18 is getting a 4th hero, which is Tracer. So Tracer will be in Season 18. So come August, September, you're going to get Tracer in there. And then Season 19, we'll have new heroes every season. They haven't announced the heroes yet. A new China map, which looks like it's going to be based off of, I can't tell what it's going to be. Is that Lijiang? Stadium Trials feature, which they've talked about, consumables, items, and more. So the Stadium update here looks pretty good. It's going to be really fun. They're committing to Stadium, and Stadium's here to stay. So this should be fun to see, and that's your new Stadium update. So yeah, it seems like they're not going to put the new support in there for Season 18, which I assume is because of queue times. I think Wu Yang won't be in there because of queue times. Because if they bring in that support when they're trying to figure out how to get the other roles to queue, if you add Wu Yang in there at midseason, those queue times are going to be ridiculous again for support. So I think they're trying to give themselves a little bit of wiggle room and more time to figure out some builds and stuff. So anyway, there you go. That's the updated Stadium stuff. With that being said, though, Chad, I am going to hop off. I'm going to get some food with Lonnie. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out, being awesome. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I know it's a half day. I usually do about 10 hours, but today we're going to chill a little bit, okay? So do me a favor. If you haven't hit that follow button, hit the follow button. Tomorrow, watching more OWCS playoffs, trying to get to Legend on support, playing some drives. Should be some drops, too. So should all be that tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you there. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Chat, let me get the song going. Give me a second. Will I see you? Wait for it. Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's like to see. Thank you again for all the love, all the subs, all the bits, everything. I appreciate y'all. Hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
Crazy how see you,